live.
And hello!
Hi everyone, we're back.
Round 2. Hello!
Episode 60, in fact.
Huh?
We're at episode 60.
My
One
God.
more, and then we gotta stop.
Huh?
I guess just stop putting in a higher number.
We have 60 listeners?
No, 60.
No.
We're on episode 60.
Oh, episode 60. I was like, 60 people are wasting their time?
I hope so. Get started. We're back, and last we
We
left.
have definitely had some memorable moments.
Ooh, we definitely have.
Definitely have had some very memorable
Very
moments.
organic moments, too.
Oh, yes, yeah.
We are currently trying to deal with the mind flare in the mayor's basement here after we've had a couple really rough fights back to back.
I'm doing the usual, playing music at a tavern. The usual.
Which could have gone a lot worse if we hadn't acted the way we did. I definitely see the sparkle of killer instinct in the DM's eyes here. Hey, that wand would have hurt. It would have hurt.
Oh, that
a
would
lot.
have really hurt.
Okay, now, I want to ask a technical question. Does the thing to teleport, does
Yes.
that still exist?
Oh.
There was their own teleportation circle, or they used a what to get
Oh,
away?
they used
the
the-
teleportation slapper.
We still have two of the devices.
Okay, but they
That
used
wasn't a
this.
circle or anything.
No, it was just that device. the
Okay, that
device.
connected to a place that they went to.
Yes.
So they don't have anything here that says, "Oh, we're going to zip back in."
I would
They
say
would have
not.
to teleport to here. If that was.
Or they'd have to have something set up to teleport here, but if it is, we probably would have seen them by now. They'd probably be storming them right now.
Well, I'm half expecting, but I'm going to continue to go about my Frankenstein business over in the corner.
Well, let's definitely take the, like I said, the engineer. We definitely the engineer and see what he looks like.
Okay, distract me from what I'm doing with hooking up a vegetative state person from doing this job. Fine.
We'll get that next.
Yes, where's the local insane? It's insane.
I'm not the one who's going to have to pick up the body and walk it over there because I'm the one with the mind shield ring.
I intend to use a broom and scoot it closer. I'm not getting any closer.
You also need to cover up the
Lay
button
it
so he
down.
doesn't try to get the body
Lay
to
down
open
the
up the...
insane person, roll it, put him in a rug and roll
Pizza
it.
scoop.
Let's break the... Let's make sure to restrain it too,
Insane person shuffleboard.
because we don't really want him to push that button underneath and...
I agree with all of that. I truly do. It's just the idea of finding a means to communicate, which I'm desperate to make happen, to learn. That's all.
Now, those of us who have the cup of captions, would we understand what it was saying?
Well, so
it
far
doesn't really
so far it has been able to communicate with yes and no. That I've been able to do that,
If
and it was
only
then
you had Al's-
divining questions that could be answered with yes or no.
Well, without
when
being
I
able-
don't know what questions to ask based upon what the hell this is.
Well, also, they do closed knowledge unit. I mean, mind flayers should be able to do a universal language through the mind, shouldn't they? Just because they're telepathic, aren't
Yeah, they can speak telepathically with anyone.
Yeah. So, I mean,
If only.
but
It's the idea that he's
But if
going
they
to
get-
telepathically
Right.
seize your mind
Yeah.
They
to
can
do his
talk to
bidding.
you, they can do other things.
Right, which I nearly
But
succumbed
this
to.
one
So
definitely seems weaker than it should be.
I do have torturer's tools.
that means you still gotta get close. Probably.
it is the idea. It's a dangerous thing, particularly
Yeah.
in its state.
Yeah, it's starts
Maybe
rapidly.
weakened in one way, but stronger in another.
Oh yeah,
It's in a
he's a
corner.
crack addict at this point. He's got that crack man strength that he would just try to get what he needs hard.
Right, I wouldn't be surprised. So,
It's like his character in Call of Duty.
yes. Yes.
Basically both
But
characters.
thank God it's contained.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're pulling me away from my
Well, we don't-
devious
we-
plotting.
For right now, so we can check the engineer. The mayor's starting to go back upstairs. I know Stefanico was following him to get his reward.
Okay, then I will gladly go about what you're
What are the
asking.
guards that came down here doing? Are they kind of just kind of dumbfounded by the scene?
Yeah, they're kind of just watching you guys.
Okay, I guess the next question is, what do we do with...
That's not the head. That's not the head.
You're not in here, Dingus.
I was being dark.
So...
Would you want to be a guard or a bard?
It
He's guarding
was
Bard.
it was
Guard.
the idea that there were plenty of other implements to grab up. I'm going to grab up
Yeah.
every medical and related implement that I can get to add into what I need to do.
Yeah, we should sanitize those a little first. They're kind of messy.
Yeah, inside that
For your
little-
hands. At least-
Oh, okay. So get out the decanter of endless water. Da, 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 da. Yeah, da, da, da.
Inside that little side room you guys found, there was a torture kit and a.
A lot of nasty stuff in there.
Hang on, I think I might have actually wrote that down.
I'm trying to think of what I want to do with the body that's at the bottom of this
Yeah, it's just
experimental
torture
liquid.
kit. That's it.
I'm reasonably sure I wrote that down.
Like I said, I'm starting to agree with Stefanico and Mark here. I think we need to get back at the battle ring when we can.
Yeah, I think we know where one's at.
I can't remember the name of the shop though.
It's up on the wall, wasn't it?
Well, history check in the town. I mean, there's only so many places you can probably get find.
I think the town was Narn Meadow.
Was it Stafford?
Yeah, I thought it was Stafford.
West Stafford, because Narn Meadow was the place with the guy with the greenhouse.
You guys are a continent away.
Yeah. Well, not he's just a hop, skip, and a jump away.
Now I'm gonna. Did we gather up all of our? Like, where's the acolyte with the new horse and cart?
I think he's with my car with Mad Eye.
Yeah, they're both out past the lake still.
Shit.
We should probably go get them when we get a chance.
Yeah.
I'll get them if you just message me.
You're okay. I would. I might. Matter of fact, thinking about it,
Why
yes.
is that up here?
I'll call on this.
I'm just worried Mad Eye's kind of just trying to disassemble my car.
Is anybody opposed if I keep the torturer's implements?
Go right ahead.
Morgan, you need something?
Yes, my friend. We need to collect some of our
I've got this.
business interests. Acolyte Xander is out in the woods along with the Sirius's auto abomination. And they need to be brought around. Can you see to this?
Mad Eye might be there too, so just be careful.
Okay.
Oh, yes,
I head that way.
kobold friend.
I love Mana. He's hilarious. He's the
If
replacement
only
for
we
Ball.
had a frying pan. to
Nobody
offer.
can replace Ball. No one can replace Ball.
All right.
Man, I love Bonk.
While
Man,
he's doing
Bonk
that
was
real
the
quick,
best.
I want to look at the stuff this body's in. Is it?
What's it?
Can I get an idea of
sure
what he's
did.
doing to the body?
Hero.
Oh, the,
Yeah, purple stuff.
tub.
Like he's got it submitted to like.
give me a medicine check.
What am I?
What are you trying to do?
There is a weird body in the. Remember that purple goo that exploded?
Yeah.
There's a tub in here with it full and a body at the bottom.
Right.
And it seems to be doing something to it. I don't think it's alive, but I don't want it to.
I wanted to offer to you, unless we discussed it last time, the idea that there's an acid pit.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, there was the acid pit.
All
We
right.
were worried how this stuff.
Depending on what kind of acid it is, you would need things to find out what's at the bottom of it, like encasing some stuff in wax or
Here
something
it is.
along that line, which would be relatively impermeable to the acid, and we could possibly see. Because don't you have an
Alchemy jar, yes, I do.
yeah, to possibly help with that, or because it's
You can just
acid, you
create
need
a
something
base,
alkaline,
neutralize it.
yeah, and neutralize it.
Yeah.
That would be the other thing, is you
Yeah.
find some like
What makes
17.
acid?
what?
Based off just
Lots of
looking
things
at
make acid. It's
you do
typically
see
a chemical byproduct of all kinds
to
of
be two
different
smaller
processes.
arms
processes.
growing from
Yes,
the
all
abdomen.
kinds. Oh boy.
Did this look human before it was in, or is it something like some other creature?
Definitely humanoid.
But nothing that what species it was.
Its
Yeah,
whole
lots and lots of things. make
Skin,
acid.
figure is all
Lots and lots. And,
disformed.
and the worse off it
Is there like a pair of tongs,
type
like
of
a
acid. Chemistry.
beaker or something that I could
That's
scoop it up but not have to put my hands
All
in
the
it?
glassware was destroyed in the explosion.
Of course it was. I just want to see how this stuff reacts to the acid. I don't want to try dumping the whole
What-
thing into the acid.
What stuff?
This purple stuff. I kind of want to get rid of it and throw it into the acid. But I'm worried what the acid would do to it.
It looks like at least part of the purple stuff is what your fuel
Yeah. You said it looked like the
Well-
fuel was there, but they've done something to it.
Okay, well, get some of the remainded glass that can scoop up a little bit of the acid and put a dropper of the purple stuff in it and see what happens. If it dissolves, then you know.
Or we could just go do another couple.
Or use Mage Hand to scoop up some acid. Mage
I
Hand
don't
isn't
have
gonna.
Mage Hand.
Maybe it would be
Slap
bothered.
it.
Yeah. yeah.
Unfortunately-
Poke Mage Hand and acid.
Unfortunately,
That's
the fire
Does that
destroyed-
burn?
Yeah, I think the fire destroyed Meyer's bag, so I don't have any of Meyer's stuff now.
Oh, see, I spent a pile of money to redo some of my goods, so
Okay.
I've got a lot of stuff. Let me see if I can actually help you with that. I might.
I appreciate
You know,
it.
if I were there, I've got glass vials, but I'm not there.
Yes, you do.
In my science class, we got to like bunch of rumors.
So,
Ah,
from what I can
cool.
tell, it doesn't look alive, though.
I need
Tweet
to
on
access Das Computer.
When we lit a bunch of burners, me and
From what I know of the-
And you would guesstimate,
Of course.
very rough estimation, it's been in there for 2, maybe 3 days.
And so it probably when it wasn't the gray guy, because that was yesterday, he would be tortured, if I remember correctly. Okay. This raises another question. What exactly information did he want from the gray guy, the doppelganger? When I saw him being tortured, he wanted some information. He was trying to get something out of him. But I don't know what. I mean,
Let's think about this in a different way. Your Mr. Helsing has his agenda, and we know that the doppelganger person had more to do with Elkmeyer, and possibly there are competing interests now, which would suggest that Mr. Helsing would rather have a monopoly than a duopoly.
the only thing I could really think of is since the doppelganger had Irwin's memory,
Right,
he might have had some knowledge that he was trying to get.
right. Weren't they working on some canon thing for the
Yes.
King of Underground?
But that was the Drow that had that, not Helsing.
Yeah, that wasn't
Right, but it was a powerful thing brought about by Irwin's brain, not Helsing's brain, for money or power or whatever. I could see it could be dueling interests.
Just a quick question. Are we still on the same day as the lake battle?
Yes.
Yes. I mean, that's why we were in such ragged shape during the fight.
Yeah, Zero's supposed to loss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very bad.
Everybody wants to know. Everyone
I'm
wants
right
to
now.
know.
I'm very tapped out.
Nap, nap, nap.
I was worried about this thing in the tub coming out and being some kind of super monster.
Dragon out of nowhere. Mind Flayer Dragon.
Ah! TPK, dude.
Mind Flayer Dragon Jabberwocky.
Yeah, let's get my engineer's brain open to see if he has a tab going in. Yeah, figure out and see what's going on here.
Yes.
Well, you guys are working on that. You're going towards the cart. It's fine to tell you he's just still hanging out with the mayor. Just making his way back to his house.
Yeah, I'm just waiting on my reward for being such a nice guy.
Was it in a house?
Yeah, he's gonna give you a deed to the house.
Really?
Yeah, that's what he said.
Deed to the house.
To a house.
To a house. Aha.
A house. Specifically, a house. Not the house.
Not his house.
Not the one in the middle of the street.
Where's this house at?
It's on the edge of town. It's a nice building.
What now?
Don't get me anywhere near it. You own it now.
And one of the taxes on it.
Kaboom.
We're getting there. And what's the status on this house?
Did you ever
Is
hear the
it,
story
run
of
down?
why
Is
they
there
took storage?
are there servants?
Okay. He might not want to bring me in
Well,
his
I
house.
mean, we don't let any houses get run down around here. But there's no servants included in or something like that. And it's a nice house. It could use a little bit of work. But overall, it's a great starter home.
Well, yeah, I can appreciate this, but I really think that the way my life is right now, that gold would be a much better reward than something to keep me tied down.
I see.
I mean, I appreciate the gesture and everything, and maybe in the future I'll decide to settle here in this quaint little town, but not right now. You know, I was very, yes, that's what I was getting ready to get.
Yes, I will
11.
genuinely think of what I'm.
Oh, wait a
if
second.
I'm going to live in this
Nope,
place.
that would be
mind
a
me.
15.
Don't mind what I'm doing.
That's
Don't mind.
no.
Go ahead.
Well, I mean, it would be a significantly lower value for what I could offer in gold at the moment, but I certainly could.
Hmm. Very well. What do you have to offer, sir?
In my possession, I have 3 plans.
Very good, sir. We'll call it.
He definitely like hold on for a second.
Is he taking it out of somewhere, off his person? Okay.
Somewhere you didn't already steal from.
I can give you an oil flask that we'd have to dump the oil out of. That would be acceptable.
Yeah.
Or a tankard, a couple of jugs. I got some jugs.
The jug
Take a
will
look
work.
at my jugs. See if they're acceptable. Big jugs. Yeah.
Sometimes we should see how this stuff reacts to it.
Sure.
And Mr. Mayor, before I leave you, I may just counsel you to avoid contact with the drow and any dealings you may have with them. Have a good day, sir.
You as well.
He pulls a sheet back. It's like a scene from Deadpool 2 where you see he tries to open one door and you see all the drow back there playing cards. We should avoid drow.
Yeah. Alright, so you guys down below are cutting open the other skull.
Not enjoying it at the moment, but yeah, it's unfortunately necessary.
Give me
Because
a
I've been pulled away from my
give me a medicine
other
check.
duties.
Everybody?
I only have a +3, so
I'm guessing it's these two.
yeah.
They're the only 2 people who could get around the body at the moment. That's a 2-person surgery.
Who's doing it?
I know you were doing the main stuff. I was just trying to help
sure,
out
yeah.
how I could.
So
Other
you're adding
stuff
advantage
takes about
to this?
15.
I'm not trained in it. I'm just trying to help.
So you're
keep
not
on-
happy. Thanks.
Not useful.
Sorry. Which one's that?
It's all right.
Just trying to keep it
21.
Nice.
15.
But the rest 21 is good enough to extract the brain.
Now we had set up again a
Yeah,
a vessel, to catch, put things in if something wriggles out or anything along that line. We'd already done this before, so I'd anticipate that we would do this again.
Yes.
Hopefully a little bit more deft this time.
Drop it in.
All right.
I definitely want to examine it to see if something emerges.
Just sitting in the water.
Well, the whole question is it intelligent enough to try hiding? Now that we've caught one, are they within... How does that work with their mindset?
Well, it certainly. Well, okay. Examine it then, and does it show it in any form of half metamorphosis, where it's got like legs starting to develop or claws like the things that popped out of the other guy's brain? Is there anything along that line?
You don't see anything like that. You can make a medicine check to look for any damage or anything.
I would like.
While he's doing that, can I try to watch it to see if anything happens? Is that with perception or
Ooh,
insight?
much better.
Perception.
That is 26.
20 unnatural.
Besides a little bit of damage that you have caused from cutting
I'm sure.
open the skull, it was in good shape. Good shape.
Good brain.
Open it up. Open the 2 halves apart, and look to see if there's anything cavities or something that would suggest
holes being dug by burrowing
yeah,
in.
something along that line.
The another medicine check. You do see over across the way the mind flare's like.
Take that as a good sign, but at the same time,
Zoidberg
I'm
on
gonna
the
add
windshield.
Oh my god. 18, 19,
Slowly just cutting the glass.
29.
Ooh. No, don't see anything. Healthy brain.
Yeah, willing recruit then.
I'd have to say either possibly from this thing finally getting to him, or from just wanting that knowledge, which is disturbing that they would want this. Because this, you don't become yourself anymore, from my understanding. You lose any will, independent will.
It could be that he wasn't wanting specifically to be one of them, but maybe more get the information and skedaddle, if anything.
He could be a zealot too.
That too.
Well, I would put it to you like this also. There was a certain blacksmith that took on challenges to what he could or could not do to see if he could create items. Why wouldn't this gentleman be similarly gainfully employed to see what he could do?
But the inverse of being a person of this world and knowing of these creatures, you know that what the inevitable ends of dealing with these creatures is. They're going to try to take you.
I would also put it this way. Maybe it wasn't any more necessary to give him money than to have a slug with a chip thing on it in his brain, and that was enough to make him do what he did. Money is a powerful tool.
I don't remember, are these walking brains have tadpoles in them also? Are these like lower forms of mind flayers, or are they something different?
I believe this is a transformative state
No.
based
The
upon
zone.
possible infection,
The mute.
and that there could be advanced versions of this, depending.
We'll look one of the intellect devours and see if it shows any signs of. I mean, I'm not an expert in this, but we know what we've seen in the other two. Do I see anything that looks like cavities inside the skull in one of these intellect devours? Can I go examine one?
Make a medicine check.
I'll do the best I can.
Oh my god.
It doesn't give you candy. It gives you a Skyrim nickname.
Wow.
12.
Skyrim knickknacks.
It appears as though like the brain of the individual turned into this or was replaced by this thing, but the damage caused to was from you guys.
Yeah, but so it doesn't seem like it's something that it was a step in the evolution or something. It's just this is what it is. Okay. Well, the problem is I was wanting to compare the two to see if we were at different eras of this technology used on this little bastard we have here. That's disturbing. I don't have anything to compare it to right now. Because generally with my people, we work on general stages. We'll have our prototypes, and each new generation will be better than the other. But with anything to compare it to, I can't tell. So we're have one man who was willingly working with him to kill us, and one who is already a part of that little group. I don't get it.
Well, there are certain things that we can do with the corpse. Like asking questions. Let me, like asking questions. And you also have access to this data pad item at this point, which may reveal much more.
Oh, you gotta get out.
Password protected them.
Yeah. So we're going to have to get.
Oh, it's like encrypted or whatever.
Yeah.
Well, that could be one of the questions.
1, 2, 3, 4.
We'd have to ask the dwarf. Now, these aren't linked, they're all the individual base ones. So there'll only be records of what Helsing's doing, not what the Drow are doing, unfortunately. But the simple fact is, you said you want to try to get Zeltron to disguise himself as Helsing when we ask the questions.
Correct.
I'm
I
for it.
would hope that would work better than the people who slayed him
Now,
asking him questions.
so here comes the question: do we have to put the brain back in?
I believe that we just need to ask the body questions.
Gotcha. Because that might be a little more difficult.
It is much easier to extract than replace at this point, yes.
Yeah.
Terribly difficult to put back in.
Yeah, that's probably it. I'm gonna take one of his jugs while he's trying to come up with his master plan with the.
Scrapping jugs.
Just grabbing my jugs, thanks.
I will try to get a little bit of it and then
As long
try
as she's smiling,
that
it's
stuff
okay.
very carefully, as carefully as I can.
The purple stuff.
Of the purple, just a small amount, and try to see what it does to the acid we poured in. And then, do I need to use like a dexterity sleight of hand?
What kind of jug are we talking about here?
Probably like a clay jug. I wouldn't know. I've got a tankard, which would probably be some kind of a tin or
Dip it in and
whatever
come
I
out.
have,
It's just gone.
oil flasks, which I'm gonna guess is something like glass. Okay, and that was the first thing I offered. Dump that out and use it.
Do we have any tongs for it?
I don't have that. We have the torturer's tools. But,
Yeah, got torture tool.
There's probably a set of type of tongs in the torturer's tools.
yeah.
Yeah.
How are you gonna pull the tongue out of somebody without tongs?
Yeah.
Ew.
Or the
Ooh.
small intestine,
Ooh.
or the eye.
So tongs. We'll try the jar
Gotta have
first.
tongs.
I don't want to waste
Use a
oil
spoon
unless we
or a
have to.
knife?
Either way.
Spoon, scoop it out, knife, you stab
Yeah,
it.
but I mean, do you want to get juice of somebody's eye on you? You use some tongs. Just pull those eyelids open, shove it in there.
I mean, this game got really dark.
Tweezers.
Oh god.
Pretty.
Flash of Genius, my last one, because I have to
Not
get to
like
12.
small tweezers, bigger tweezers. So
Big
you could like.
tweezers. That's called tongs.
I mean, dexterity to add to it.
My stomach's already upset.
We were drinking ginger ale.
Dump it out into the acid pit. You see it just kind of sinks into it.
It's not reacting oddly. Okay. That makes me feel more comfortable. I'll give back his
It
item
works
to
like
him.
Mentos. It takes a second.
I'm gonna give his stuff back. I'm
Is
gonna
that
observe for a minute
Yeah,
what he's
really
doing, what
does.
they're doing.
Oh god, yeah.
Just to see if there's any kind of change.
Me and my friends have done that so many
Does
times.
what?
Mentos rockets.
Yeah, man.
Take a thing of Diet Coke. You
Okay.
take
I give you back your stuff. I'm gonna observe it for a minute, see if
Take
there's a
a
reaction
bunch
over
of
time.
Mentos together.
On it.
You
Some purple
flipped upside down, run.
You want to just throw the
You
jar in there? I
take it?
can.
Yeah.
We just pop off
You
the
didn't
top
just hand
and
me
just
the
put
handle
some
of the
in
jug
and
back
twist it
because
on.
it's
You
put
tape
in the
them
acid.
you tape them to the
I just
to the cap,
poured
and then
the
you just flip them
fluid
upside down.
into
and
the
run.
acid.
Well, we
And I'll
did our
wash it off.
experiments right
So I
after
don't
we
know
were
what
done
the
with
hell
Family
this
Dollar,
stuff
so we
is.
didn't have to. We
Yeah,
just
neither do I.
dropped
That's
them
the
in,
problem.
twisted,
Okay,
and
yeah,
just
I'll wash it off.
threw it.
When you put water on it.
Oh my god, it's purple manganese. Oh no.
Purple manganese.
Purple manganese.
Sounds like a weed strain.
It does, man.
Turns out they're trying to make
What you growing, man? Purple manganese.
they're trying to make voltage Mountain Dew.
Yeah. Okay. So.
Big boom.
They found the one archival bottle of Voltage Mountain Dew that was on the ship. And they're like, God, we need more!
If this stuff should be able to make it, just keep mixing this stuff.
Put it in the time capsule.
We weren't supposed to open.
So you're watching it.
Yeah. What does the rest of the team want to do right during this time?
That's a very good question.
I'm really concerned about that mind flayer, man.
Trust me, I'm not happy to have it. I just want to get rid of it as soon as we can after we get what we need out of it.
Yeah, that's kind of my plan.
Who has Speak to the Dead at the moment? Just ask.
Probably Jason.
But it'd be tomorrow. It'd have to wait.
Well, we luckily have. Yeah, we need to get your freezer chest and put these guys in there.
Did we take all the stuff off the dwarf dude?
No, listen, we don't need Irwin anymore.
Yeah.
If we can just dump Irwin out of the damn thing now.
Yes, my chest of preserving.
Yeah, I mean, there's no. That was the whole
It
point
works.
was for this. He's got no fucking use.
Yeah, well, I'm just asking because didn't Mr. Dwarfman have the tablet?
Well, we have the tablet now.
Okay.
It's
We
password
literally
protected.
kidnapped the dead body.
It's password protected.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh wait! Gimme!
Factory code. There has to be a factory code.
Do you even know how to use these things? I can show you.
Oh, no. The mirror.
Oh.
So I'm gonna use the
This is what it sucks
mirror
about-
past on the tablet.
You know, this is what so feels so demeaning to all the technology it comes to. A simple magical mirror can just completely subvert all of this.
Correct. Let me make sure here.
There has to be a factory password, factory reset. It's like
I think we're far past. I think Star Trek technology is a little far past that.
I don't necessarily have to give you the right information.
True.
It has to be accurate, but it doesn't have to be the information you're looking
Yeah.
for. Give me a d20 roll. We'll call this luck.
It makes sense. Yeah.
14.
Okay. You do see images of him, looks like talking to a couple different people that are also dwarves, working on this set of really fancy looking armor. Actually, I got a picture I can show you. Ooh, picture. Let me get it real quick.
Are
Looks like
dwarves
this.
considered small creatures?
Yeah.
Ooh.
That was what that's what he was working on before when we first played with Darn Boulder. He was trying to.
Is that right?
It was a more magical version of our heavy assault armor,
Right.
the war armor. There are changes due to the gyms and all that, which made me rather nervous. But he only had one at the time.
And you
Yeah.
would get the password.
Yes.
Nice.
Oh, wow.
Helsing is daddy. That's the password.
What'd you say?
Helsing is daddy.
I was really hoping it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but you know.
But that does show something. That there's some kind of rift. If
So-
his password is Helsing is dead, there's some kind of
No,
rift.
Daddy.
Daddy.
Well, that's what it says that he thinks of his daddy too. You know.
Helsing is dead.
There's some
Oh,
kind of
Helsing is
hierarchy.
daddy. I'm
Daddy,
sorry.
yeah.
Ah,
Well,
okay.
technically, there's still.
Well,
might
that
be.
just means he's gay.
Now we
The
know.
father of
Players
their.
can be gay.
Gay dwarfs.
Is it even anything down there? It's probably all smooth.
I'll input the code. Weird.
Yeah, I'll tell.
Opens up.
Oh, it was written in lead. Sorry. Oh, only one chance.
Oh,
Change the password.
Probably should.
Probably.
yeah. I'll have to change the password.
Probably should.
It's Windows XP.
Do.
Oh,
Can
the
it be
best
Windows, can it be
version.
Windows Vista?
Oh God. Ah.
I'll put in my own password. I'll
First
write it out
laptop
later.
was Windows Vista.
Change it
How
out.
great was that?
I hated it. It wouldn't even
All right,
connect to
so-
my Wi-Fi.
What am I finding out on this thing?
What are you trying to find out?
Ooh. So there's the basic information.
Fair
also
wage
just-
for janitors.
There's the standard information that comes on all of these.
Glass
He's an
door.
assistant
He
janitor.
mentioned that there was a
Janitorial
armor.
opportunities, first shift.
I want to find out what this armor is and what the current state of that is.
the head janitor. Oh.
You do see a file path to go to, but when you try to go to it, it's actually in a shared drive, meaning that
It's like people use.
you have to be connected to the right
Network.
network.
Okay, so that's not.
Anybody got a mobile hotspot?
Okay, I'd have to be probably closer to Helsing. See, they probably set up something there. What about? Okay, is there any schematics on what's in the on the tadpole?
Like local, essentially. I mean,
I'm just trying to figure out if there's any like basic schematics of tell me what the actual thing on the tadpole is. Is there like a?
Give me an investigation check.
Okay.
Terrell, I come up to you while he's monkeying around. I have been devising various beings out loud, essentially, that of how to communicate with the Mind Flayer, and all of them seem to
24.
meet with general disapproval. But I have a question for you that maybe we could get away from using humans that don't have much sense to them to communicate with this beast in the jar. Would a familiar be a way by which we could interact, possibly? Because I can I could summon a creature, possibly, to use as an intermediary. We'd have to bind it, I suppose, so it didn't do anything rash, but then it could communicate through that vessel into either vocally or something, I suppose. Probably wouldn't be best to do telepathically. But I don't know. I'm searching for ideas that don't sound cruel to humanity.
Well, I'm not too familiar with familiar magic. That'd be something to ask Kamari about.
Ah, yes, Hamari, would it... Ooh, as a Hamari, you can summon creatures of devious intent from the lower planes. What better creatures to use in devious ways ourselves? And would you be able to summon something small that could communicate with languages that we understand? We could then bind and let the Mind Flayer reach into its brain and then communicate to us. Something like an imp or something along that line that we could
Possibly.
subdue.
I would have to rest for a moment.
What time of day is it?
I'm trying to divine ways that don't necessarily
Evening.
Yeah,
I will
involve the
contact
loss of a
Sirius very
human
quickly.
or a humanoid creature.
Sirius, unless you
Which
need me,
seems
I'm
to
heading
be
back to the wagon.
Only way I
you're
can
good.
think of at
Well,
the
just make
moment
sure,
until I
yeah,
thought
it's
of
probably
this
best to have someone
really
who actually
idea, possibly.
won't steal everything nailed down there. If you don't mind, you have to keep an
Are you
eye on
making
it.
accusations, Sirius?
Yeah, I'm worried Mad Eye's gonna steal anything. I'd rather have someone I can trust.
I'm headed that way.
What's on the card?
Oh my
But,
god.
well, that'd be for him. All that's left of mine is the shag rug that's half burnt.
What's in the
Yeah, well,
card?
most of it's turned off because I voice activated. So
Anything that I have would be either in a bag of holding or that chest that I now have that arcane lock on. Is that right? Arcane lock?
yeah,
Lock?
Savonico knows how to turn it. Was one of the people who knows how to turn on Amari. So
Right. None of the herbs and things are all
Now,
gone.
as I'm going, is there anyone who might not miss their purse?
hey, it's a rich area now. I mean,
You're right.
Most of the people are not on the streets right now. You don't really see anybody
Okay.
with guards.
Okay.
See Howard's all out. Everybody's freaking out.
That's probably true. So,
What better opportunity with everybody freaking out, not paying attention to their purse?
Yes. I will summon a abyssal chicken in order for them to speak through.
An abyssal chicken, can it
Yes.
speak?
No, unfortunately.
Oh, so you gotta have something.
Yeah. It understands abyssal, but it can't speak it.
They do. They speak Underdark.
They don't.
abyssal
An
chicken.
abyssal chicken speaks.
Well,
Undercommon.
Fly their eggs and corpses.
Mind Flayers, I think, speak Underdark. Is that right? Mind Flayers.
Undercommon.
Oh, well, I have one that has telepathy.
See, I don't know if it's a wise idea to
Have something that
invite
has telepathy.
something to speak into your brain through a thing that speaks into your brain.
That's fair.
you're just getting Wi-Fi format. That
Yeah. Now I can broadcast to everyone in the room.
Oh, I got one that speaks common.
Hey, in the green container there are some homemade chocolate chip cookies. So you know.
Wonderful.
Extra sugar.
Extra sugar.
I brought the salt to balance it out.
Alright, do
You
you?
would have rider cards. You see Jason's acolyte sitting there.
Do you know where the cobalt is?
He's hanging out in the back.
Well, wait here. I'm going to get the cobalt real quick. I go to find Mad
But
Eye.
he's in the back of the cart.
Uh,
Then you see him pop up to the top.
Sirius and Morgan need you too. Come with me.
Okay.
Must have head back to the.
So,
Doesn't work like that. Gotta go on foot.
yeah.
It might.
No.
It's a well-trained horse.
The horse,
It knows the backline at this point, so I'm sure. Car has to stay there for a moment, but what can you do?
Maybe take a cart. It's not a car. Alright, so there you guys are making your way back. Down below, you don't see any reaction in the acid.
So what's the data they say about the tadpoles?
It looks like there's a little bit of schematics in there for the small microchip that was on we found. Looks like it is to sedate the tadpole, but also to act as a transmitter of sorts to increase the range
Those.
that they can communicate with whatever they communicate with.
Okay. So, schematics for these tadpoles, what I'm seeing here, it makes the tadpole docile. So I guess it keeps them in control, but
They call it an infiltrator chip.
interesting. So I guess it doesn't go to further stages, or at least slows it, and it transmits a signal back, so it gives the brain. It makes it so these guys can reach the brain from a farther distance. So these guys can venture out much farther from the mother brain. Like
Sounds like
all.
a great band name.
Mother brain.
Mother Brain.
So basically, what's happening here is.
I have a question then.
Mhm.
This little wormy creature has been in this jar of goo, as I recall, for some time now. Is it readily observing us and our goings on
Morgan.
and transmitting that to the extent of its power?
I'm heading back with.
That's totally that.
You might want to put it in a bag of holding immediately. Shit.
Yeah, let's put.
I figured it might have been tracking, but since it says it is transmitting information,
Well, that brings up, wouldn't that suggest that it would have to know its surroundings and be able to interact with them in some capacity, or does it just know because it can?
Well,
actually?
that also brings into the question: does it have eyes?
it did until we took it out. So it does know it was us that killed it. So if it's still transmitting right now, it basically knows everything we've done in the last.
Yeah,
couple
put that in
hours.
the bag of holding.
Please put it in the bag of
please.
holding.
I can do that, but I will do that now to appease you. Here you go.
I'm actually gonna try to rest real quick, do a short rest.
It's an hour.
Yeah, it's a nap. Well, actually, hang on. Can I lessen that with my thing? Because I forgot if my
Just put on his
genie
robe.
vessel.
The no sleepy time robe.
Yeah, the genie's vessel lets me shorten that down, I think.
Yeah, it's once a day, I think.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, I'll do that real quick. I'll
Is your data pad item telling us what we need to know that the mind flayer, in my opinion, would have told us, or could have possibly told us?
It's giving me everything about the tadpole that it says, but I don't know why it's afraid of it.
All right then, Taral, I believe you've been eyeballing that mind flayer in a jar. Most of the time we've been in this basement. Perhaps it is time to just, eliminate it.
I mean, the only thing that doesn't confirm to us is why it's afraid of the tadpole.
I agree.
But it basically tells us everything
But
else about
until
it.
we find a vegetative state human being, or use a
I'm
familiar,
gonna
quite
be here.
possibly.
you just
Or use it.
the meteor just on the floor, just
Try this one.
If Cocky was here, he'd be able to handle this for us.
Indeed.
I would have killed that thing. You know.
So I think it's about it shortens it down to a minute. No, wait, 10 minutes.
And yeah, man, I'd rather just release him from this torture that he's got than anything.
I want to rid the world of people.
Well, it is simply that it is starving, not necessarily that it is.
I want to buy the world of Coke. Keep it company.
Keep it coming? Yeah.
torture for whoever that person was who's now succumbed to this. It was one of my people.
Oh yeah, because Coke's terrible.
Oh, are you
You
talking
don't
about
know?
your people? I was talking about the mind flare. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's
okay.
one of my people that was so before he was a mind player.
But you can't either.
How do we know that?
Because it showed me it when I first tried to take my mind over.
Before it was dying of starvation.
Yeah. When I first met it, it showed me it's actually the chief engineer of my place. That's how this guy
Wait a
got
minute. Wait a minute. Which chief engineer? The guy that we saw in one of those towns earlier?
This was the chief engineer of like engineering as a whole. Erwin was like a robotics expert. This is the
He's
head
like-
guy.
Yeah, he's like the.
Okay, so then
chief.
we actually have legitimate proof that you can either turn into a brain dog or you can turn into one of these. That which we've been kind of debating whether this is true or not. The proof is in the pudding. It's right there in the
Yeah,
jar.
this guy is the chief engineer of my crew.
Yeah.
He got traded. He was one of the people that got caught. So he's been suffering in here for a while. I couldn't do anything because he had a giant super robot and drow.
Wait, that brings up a
That-
question. If he,
not
became, well, I'm in the mirror, but like, I'm reading.
He can hear what's going on.
Yeah.
His head pops out.
There's
Wait a
this shit-
minute.
It's like, wait a minute.
We'll give him a little metagame again.
It's like if he's been like here for the entire time, then the question is if he's actually connected to the hive. Since what you said, those things extend the range of the hive. That
What things?
the little chips in the
Yeah. Fat.
Ted.
But depending on when that was made, he might not be connected at all.
I don't know. If you can't. I mean, we weren't aware of these by the time when this happened.
Where's the mayor? And he has his men down here, right?
Yeah, his men are down there, but Mayor's went back home.
The mayor left, but his men are still
Because
here.
Stefanica's with the mayor, right?
I'm going
Not anymore.
to.
9 more.
Okay, I'm going to do
It
something.
looks like they're kind of just exploring the scene, taking some notes.
Okay, I'm going to call each one of them
Watching the
over individually. Too close to the mind flare. Remember, I kind of
Okay.
have an idea of range about this, and my interest is if the mind flare reacts beyond hunger to these guys being close. Because we know he knows where that tadpole is and he is petrified of it. If one of those guys reacts weird, we know we have a problem. And that's what I'm after to do. So whatever they're talking about, I just all of a sudden stop, go over. My friend, come over here. I have some questions. If you could help me with, it won't take but a moment.
Maybe they're just gonna pick up and like Hamari's head sticking out. Look. I mean,
Okay, and I'm gonna do this with each one, if you would allow that.
Give me 4 persuasion checks.
I will give you 4 persuasion checks.
Disadvantage.
I want to see
That's
you do a
already my problem.
I want to see you do a jog. I want to see you do a run. You dance. And come through.
I'm gonna dance number over here.
Okay, I'm gonna add guidance because wow, I need a whole lot.
Oh Jesus!
Natural one.
Yeah, yeah. So that makes it 6, but it's a 1, so no. Okay. All right. Oh, that's much better. 18, 19, 20.
Okay. Get one of the guys to come over.
Yeah.
Nothing on that guy.
Okay.
Other than trying to get out of the glass.
Okay, that's what I'm after. Okay, that's what I'm after, the reaction. All right, I will keep in mind that first one and try to do something devious later to get him a little closer. We'll see what happens. Next is, that's 9, 13, 15.
That one will come over briefly, and he's gonna ask you some questions too about.
I will
what's
answer them
happening
all
here.
as best I can, of course. Yeah, gladly.
He's trying really hard to get a promotion. So
Oh.
let's make a good report.
All right, fantastic. I'll give him everything that he needs to know.
Suck up's are the best way.
Yeah. To give him a fantastic report. Fantastic report. No reaction from the mind flare other than I'm hungry. Okay. Matt, how many other guys? One more? Oof. 7.
I don't want to talk to you.
5.
He's just sitting over by the door.
All right.
Here's a question.
What if I try to talk to the guard?
All right.
You see what I'm doing. Yeah, or
Mari,
anybody who might.
For all, question.
Mhm.
What if 2 hive minds were in a near area? Would they work together or compete?
could make an Arcana check.
Yeah.
See what you know about mind flayers.
So that would suggest that all of
I have
the
a plus.
culture of mind flayers is not one being, but possibly
that's
several.
-7.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Cyber brain?
That's what I'm
14.
wondering. Is Helsing's
18.
tadpole connected to a different hive mind or something completely different?
You're real sure. You know, there's elder brains that commands everything.
Yeah. But they're not.
You never heard of any talks of them being close or whatever.
See, the thing is that depends. You would have to have two elder brains going and having their own sects of mind flayers. I mean, they have a common goal, right? But the
Would
thing
they?
is, that depends on the brain. We don't know if they have a common goal, but if there's two brains, they couldn't have.
Okay, so the question is, if two elder brains have two different goals, would they attack each other?
Most likely, if considering how the usual nature of these things go. It's like putting two people who have all-encompassing goals that directly conflict with each other. I would assume they would like each other.
Different kingdoms have different
You and Bane.
goals. It would be the same.
You and the
I
guy
would imagine.
Bane.
So what if we're dealing with something
Yeah.
different, a new hive mind being made by Helsing? A technological hive mind.
That,
Using tadpoles as a base.
that could be it.
Using my people's tech as a base. I mean, this thing must be so alien to this guy that it's just disgusting.
I would still propose the idea that your Mr. Helsing had some dealings way back in time before most of your unfortunate happenings with your crashed ship
If he
even
had a
happened.
tadpole and maybe found a way to remove it before it did what it needed to?
I am not sure in that regard so much as I'm not fully understanding the.
Ah, shit. One of our medical officers we met, Helsing and came and got him, and I haven't heard from him since. And I haven't been able to communicate him since. Now, if we have a guy who has extremely medical experience with all our technology, and he happened to have something, he could have potentially found ways to stop this from ever happening.
I may also propose something else. You hold this Irwin in great esteem.
Well, he was
What would he be able to do with worms and ships, as you put it?
I mean,
And how would we discern what he knew?
with robotics, you could completely alter to make things part machine in the ways that we could.
Which we now see in front of us in our
Pretty
little
much.
jar in a bag of holding.
Well, you could make them even better, depending on if you had these are probably just control. These transmitter chips. This is transmission. Robotics, you could, if the mind flayer is has weak legs or missing an arm, something like that. Robotics, I think, could make it a whole brand new, even better arm. At least if he has these armors, he could use a robotics to even improve the armor even more. You've seen how they have the corpses here. Now, most of these armors are still going to need a person to use them, but if you could just make a brain that's got full robotic control over the armor, you don't even need a body. You just could just use a brain.
Fascinating.
So I mean,
Brains. I say that at the joke.
You're just
suddenly,
fucking.
suddenly his dick will get hard.
Woo! He's out! Very interesting.
But
all
what-
of this, I must say, most compelling.
Now, without Irwin, though, and the doppelganger didn't give any information, they're going to be shit out of luck until they find somebody else. If they knew that... What's strange to me is why they didn't try to get the chief engineer. I mean, he's not specialized in that, he's just the chief engineer of the department. Head engineer.
You know what? Give me 10 minutes, and we'll. I have to do a short rest, and we'll deal with that. And I look over at the mind flayer.
Gotcha.
She's still sucking on the glass, you know.
Take a sucker fish.
Yeah, it's that scene with Zoidberg and crap with just the... Things just got from bad to worse.
You would run into him. If you're waiting 10 minutes, you both would end up back over there before we get
Over at, they end up back at the basement with us.
Yeah.
Well, they'd come outside by park, but yeah.
Okay.
Who's they? These two?
Yeah, Zoltron and
Okay.
Because again, if it was the
Hey,
same,
Stefano.
if it was the same
Zoltron,
hive mind, he'd
greetings.
be all for getting
Yeah,
attached to these tadpoles.
I'm
So
sorry?
he'd get back to his
Yeah,
hive.
That's serious.
Are you
I'm
all-
going back to the car.
Okay.
If that was working on the idea that this is just one elder brain, whatever the hell they're called. I mean, you'd expect that this guy, he's a part of that elder brain, and same what I assume Helsing would be part of. He'd want to join back to his group, his community, his mental community.
Cult. A mental cult.
But as you said, this thing's deathly afraid of this thing. So whatever it's transmitting, he doesn't like.
Possibly. But it would also suggest a weakened range in its state, possibly, or its weakened condition. It just knows that there's a presence within X amount of feet, and it understands that this thing exists. Possibly it does need the cerebral volume of its host to broadcast farther. I do not know.
We should probably wrap this up and.
I would suggest one of two things need to happen almost immediately.
That
one,
thing on.
What?
That thing put out its misery.
Well, I believe someone of us would be more than willing to dispatch. But beyond that, it is the idea that Mr. Helsing is likely not going to be too pleased that this dwarf person has been captured and destroyed so
Yeah. Yeah.
and that may propel his want or some of his troops to be here quicker than a week's time. So, to me, it is either we move immediately to get away from this town, which I'd expect to be practically under siege, or we do what we can to armor ourselves and prepare for the arrival of Mr. Helsing, if all possible, which would be the finest conclusion as far as I'm concerned, and bring him to heel.
Well, we gotta do that. I'd rather not bring it. I'd rather get these people involved, caught on the crossfire. Most of the people are innocent in this situation.
Oh, yeah.
Um,
They're rich people.
I
Rich people in
would
every-
put it to you that more than likely all the people in this town are likely in some form of danger that they cannot produce the engine or the engine fluids, as it were, and likely they are just as forfeit as we are to an extent to Mr. Helsing, who can now have neither of these possessions.
Yeah, that's why. But the rate is definitely going to be a bit more at us directly.
I can understand that, but you know how collateral damages work.
I'm beginning to see that.
The DM agrees, see?
God, I don't need your interference.
Which god are you calling for?
The only one that really matters.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So what are you guys doing while you wait for
Death?
the
I definitely take a short rest.
I would definitely like to see if we
progress
could.
is an hour.
Unless you get my mirror.
Yeah, that's your.
Yeah.
You could put that nice cloak
Or
on
her.
again.
You can get in a mirror with her.
Okay.
You just knock on the mirror.
Yeah.
Well, wait a minute. What about the
Yes.
the meat?
The what?
Mind flayer in the corner in the jar.
I don't have any spell slots.
Don't you have a vorpal sword?
Well,
They can go chop.
It is a feral mind flayer. We might want to be careful.
Yeah.
How dangerous could it be?
How dangerous can it be?
so I feel like as
Press
soon
a
as we
button.
release it from the pod, it's going to get like 10 times as big.
Here's the idea.
Press the button, Frank.
Everybody except him walks out, locks the door, leaves him in there with a mind flayer.
Wait a minute.
And they clash it out.
You can get to it. You can get right up to it.
Yeah, that doesn't mean he's not going to try to eat my brain.
Through a jar.
Then what am I supposed to do to him? There's no exterminate button on the damn thing.
We don't know that button doesn't say blend on it until we look at it.
I'll go over there and examine the thing.
No, the corner it says ninja.
I need to do an investigation of the jar to see what they're saying. 18.
It's just red nut.
I'm ready to rolling nut real low
The
today.
red shining.
It does seem to be a release.
But there's no other mechanics for execution in the case it gets dangerous. It's just a release button, and I don't really want to release it. This brain needs to stay in this head.
For now.
Don't wanna
Get
do-
any tadpoles in your eyes. I've played Baldur's Gate 3. I know they go in through the eyes.
You never brought video game consoles here. Told you. Drains the battery in the car when you do that.
Wouldn't like playing Baldur's Gate 3 in this universe just be like a
Oh, it'd be-
archaeologist
It'd be
playing
the
Tomb Raider?
Sims. It'd be
It'd be The Sims. Yeah. Yes.
Look, I've made me, and I have a little green thing above my head, and I wander around through medieval times. Wonderful.
And I forget why I'm in person.
Why'd you make me so short?
Sorry.
You have to survive Times Square on New Year's Eve.
I would like to try to dump this purple shit out into the fucking acid pit, but since it doesn't seem to be doing anything, I don't know what this experiment is that they were doing. It just makes me uncomfortable to just leave it
Get
here.
rid of that. Get rid of all of them.
All right. I would like to see this acid pit for a moment, if you don't mind. I'm going to get out a candle. I'm going to take the candle over to the acid and see if it does anything to the candle. I'm hoping that it does nothing.
As in terms of
Yeah, does it dissolve it? Does it do
Dipping it
anything to
into
it?
the-
Yeah, just dipping it into the acid. Does it do anything
the
to the
acid
candle?
is down in a pit,
Right.
about like 5 feet down.
Oh, okay. All right. Then I throw a candle in. I've got lots of candles. Throw the candle in.
Sinks down into the acid.
And that's it? It doesn't, it's not eaten up, or it's sunk?
It's sunk.
Oh,
It's a thick acid.
oh okay. All right.
Whatever it is.
It's very viscous.
Okay.
Almost snot-like.
That
No,
is
it's
quite
not.
viscous.
But it's not.
God, it's not an actual
like
gelatinous
dry snot or
cube
like-
down there that's just waiting for us.
Yeah, maybe.
I think it's like phlegm snot.
Ew, that's gross.
I just don't know if this body's eventually going to come out of it, transform into some super monster. I'd rather get rid of it before anything like this people's fuel does anything to it, or whatever the hell they've done to it.
I don't know. It's got a weird edge. It's exactly what Chris thinks it is.
Mountain Dew voltage.
Is Mage Hand is an intangible hand, right? Can it suffer damage?
I mean, in Baldur's Gate it can, but I don't know in the traditional sense.
See, I don't think so. I think it's just an intangible thing
That's what I
that
thought too.
that has the ability to pick up and manipulate things within a certain amount of
Well, they have.
ability.
Because there was a podcast I was listening to. It takes like half damage to a lot of different physical attacks, from what I remember.
Oh, it does.
Yeah.
You can dispel it with damage.
Mhm.
Essentially, you can smack it.
I never fought one like in
I always
the games
assumed
I've
it's just an
played,
invisible
but I
force.
guess at this podcast.
Yeah.
I
See,
listened to.
that's essentially what I did.
From what I know, Baldur's Gate does rules as written, so yeah, you can.
You
I
can
never-
damage it.
That's why I always
But it
found
takes half
odd.
to like its effect slashing and bludgeoning and
Yeah, because it's a spectral.
Well,
Okay, I was gonna-
the rules of 5th edition, just reading the spell, it's just a spectral hand. It can't really take damage or anything, but it can't do damage or anything like
Oh, okay.
that.
So
I
it's
don't.
like making
I
his
don't
hand
intend
busy.
to do anything with it beyond use it as a hand. I would like to summon Mage Hand. It's one of my cantrips from Sorcerer, and use it in the pit of acidic snot to search around through the bottom of it and see if there's anything in there that can be brought up.
That's Purple Manganese's first album. Acidic snot.
Viscous boogers.
Nice.
It searches around. You do end up finding the bottom of it.
Okay.
It feels something, but it's too heavy to pick up. You want to pick up 10 pounds.
Could I use it? Could I use the Mage Hand to discern the rough shape of it? Do I get a sense of that, or just the hand is trying to pick up something and it doesn't particularly know where it
a
could be?
great sense.
Okay.
It'd be great at bars.
So I need another spell for my turtle.
All right. Okay, I'll dispel the mage hand then. And how does one neutralize acid? What would it take? Something.
Also acid.
More acid?
That'd be a
Take a
chemi-
negative to negative.
Yeah.
that'd be
Like
crazy.
fighting
gets it.
fire,
Certainly
like
could
fire
somewhat
with fire.
dilute.
Fighting fire with
You probably
fire.
have to know the chemical makeup of it, but I'm not a chemist, unfortunately, to know what would be kind of
You have enough
chemicals would counter it.
intelligence, though.
But
You
we-
could probably do.
But the idea then
It's
becomes it
engineering,
could
though. I mean, I
certainly
could
be
probably try to-
diluted.
But I had
be
to roll
less
pretty damn
effective.
high.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I'm intelligent enough, but not in a chemistry idea. I mean, I could try to roll intelligence, see if I can base off my Earth basic chemistry. What would that kind of roll be? Just basic intelligence roll?
Arcana.
Arcana.
Okay, man.
And this is just based on looking on it, so it's a difficult roll.
19.
You'd have to find some way to lower the acidity, whether that be, some kind of material.
Be a big sponge.
There is something down there. The mage hand cannot pick it up. It's too weighty.
How thick is it? Can you, if like, is the light shine through it? Can you see through it, or is it just really so
It's just thick.
That kind of acid.
So something to look.
It is all right. Was just curious what you would want to dissolve inside of there, and that's why I was poking around. What do you have a vat of acid for unless you want to melt something to nothing?
Bigby's hand.
Could he wedge himself in the hole
Bigby's
though?
hand solves everything.
It's
think
why
Bigby's
I
hand
was
is a
using
fireball
the
does
candle
it.
earlier to see if it would dissolve the wax, if the wax would be immune to its effects, and then possibly coat him in it and send him down. What? You're not there.
As he walks in, hey,
As I walks in.
was that about Kirby and wax?
Morgan, what about covering me in wax?
It was
I will explain about weird sex rituals
Thought.
on my world, but just
It's
don't
a
ask.
random thought, put nothing to it. No, welcome. Did you find our friends in the woods?
Yes, I did.
Wonderful, thank you.
No, I feel like I want to see
And I
my
jumps
back.
into the pit.
No! No, not another bomb! Not another bomb!
Ecto Cooler!
We're king and country.
I want to try to see if Morgan will help me try to move it
But Mad-Eye is with him.
as gently as I can. Move that tub to it. Try to start pouring some of that purple stuff.
This
down.
is Earth. Is it just Earth? This, the hole. Is this just Earth? Just earthen hole, or
It's
is
stone.
it stone? No, it's stone.
It's a Stothen hole.
Just try to slowly move it. Just so
Is
without try to
this-
chop on the fuel.
Is this water enough that shape water would affect it?
Try.
I will try.
What about
Not
the-
enough H, not enough O. Too bad.
It goes.
Earth. Guys, Morgan try to help me.
What are you guys
Gently
doing?
move the
What
tub
are you
closer.
trying to do? Why does it involve
There
sending me
is a
into it?
snotty pool of acid, and there's
Yeah.
something at the bottom of the snotty pool of acid that I was trying to use mage hand on, but it is too heavy. I'd also just like to remove the acid to someplace else, but it is acid after all.
Well, I thought I'd rather move the acid after we dump this.
Fireball!
Dump this purple abomination of my
idea.
fuel into this
How big
damn
is the
hole,
hole?
so we can know what. So we get rid of it.
And you don't know what the purple substance
Big
is,
hand
is that
fit into
correct?
It's flammable,
It is
you know.
extremely-
It is The base
So they
seems
have
to
to
be
be
the
taken
fuel for my
into
people
it.
that they were using from the engine.
It's the same size.
But they've done something to it wrong. And I'm
It's 5
not
feet
sure I want to
down,
find out what else they
correct?
were doing, since considering there's a body in
Yeah,
there
5
starting
feet
to
down
grow
before you
extra
get to the
limbs.
end.
Yeah, and then it's deeper.
Extra limbs
Yes.
I have to guess.
in the purple liquor.
I'll point out the body to Morgan in there about and show him. I mean, if you can make a medical diagnosis about what the hell it is in there, I can't tell. It's just humanoid. I just don't like this stuff, and I don't think it's good to keep it around.
It's good that I kept the saw.
You gotta get it out of that stuff first. I don't suggest putting your hands into it.
But we know it is flammable. Do we know that it is caustic?
See my come up to the tub. What's going on?
We're trying to find out what that is, and we don't want to touch the purple stuff.
No.
He's going to kill us one of these days. Did he actually be able to do that?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
I don't have a tongue.
Maybe you should sit down.
You see people's dilating.
Go into the corner and just sit down for a minute until you feel better. Okay, with that.
He's just walking in place in the corner.
Yeah.
Or like he's
How
bugging
does
out.
he have lag?
Yeah, I want this stuff gone.
Wait, I kind of want to try some.
Now,
So do I. I want to see what he's
Oh, good
experiencing.
God. I am not introducing drugs into this planet.
no, but that's fascinating. He's had a
Uh-oh.
physiological reaction.
So, did you actually do it?
No.
Okay.
I was hoping he did.
I know someone
hoping I
who'd be
did?
very interested in some of this
I really
to
wanna do
possibly
No.
I really-
It's called intrusive thoughts.
augment his already
attention to
impressive poisonous catalog.
I don't know what those things are.
I'm gonna take a vial. One
Listen
of my
to the one
flasks
that's
I
on.
have oil in.
If you want to
Fireball
save
shrimp.
some of
And
it,
I'm going to dump the oil out, but I want to take a couple of drops and put it in the acid, see if that actually does anything first. And then if it doesn't, I may just dump the
I
rest of
put
the
the
oil in
tiniest
there
dab on my
to see if
finger.
that actually does anything to dilute or something the acid. I don't know.
The oil does sit on top.
Oh, okay.
Nothing seems to be happening.
Okay, fine. I dump it in there. I don't care. And I'm going to take, using Mage Hand, to get some of that purple stuff into the flask of oil. Which a flask of oil is enough to keep a lantern burning for 8 hours, right? That's a fair amount of oil, like a pint or half a pint, something along that line.
I think it's supposed to be like 6 or 8 ounces.
I don't know communist
Okay, that would
units.
be
Can
that would
you-
be
I don't know.
I mean,
half a
one of the base ways to get rid of.
that'd be a cup.
I
Right?
tip,
Yeah,
I
ounces
put my
is a cup,
finger
right?
in
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
tipping it.
So I get a cup worth of
You
that
wanted it?
stuff.
Alright, he's dipping his finger.
Actually, I'm gonna
I-
get
Not my full finger, just
I'm gonna get
stop,
two. I'm gonna get
just
two.
tip.
Stop.
Get two.
You good?
yeah.
Give me Constitution save.
Oh
Am is he within 10 feet of me?
No, no, you're in the
Well,
mirror
I
still.
mean, if we
That's
stir
already
in
still.
water into the acid, it might
So then
dilute
no.
it.
Sorry, and
It would take some time, but we'd have to stir it in.
What?
We could stir it in water into the acid to slightly
Well, I
dilute it.
figured that water could dilute what was going on, most certainly. But it also
One out of
increases its
10.
volume.
Are you heard it all?
No.
Take 68.
Well, now you are.
You go a third testicle. Unfortunately, it's only your neck.
I now need you to roll a wisdom saving throw.
oh, it's like when you do acid.
You know when
You roll it with-
I'm lucky that.
Do you have any left?
Yes, I do.
What is this place that we're in? The mayor's
It's
basement?
the shed basement
Yeah, that
of the
thing's going.
engineer. It's his workshop in the basement. It's not connected to the mansion.
What's our goddamn
Roll a
town? Is this
D10.
Astrakhan, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Six.
You just stand there, go wide-eyed, and do nothing.
So like normal.
I'm going to slowly, kind of gently move him to the corner along with where Mad Eye is.
Did you ever give everybody a
This-
transporter
Mad
pouch, or
Eye's
is it
using
just
the wall.
between a couple of you?
It's you would have Myers because you were the next one to join.
I've got one.
Right, you have one. I definitely know
One would
what
be
you do.
destroyed because the one that unfortunately Alst had would have been destroyed. So there's only the three between us three.
One of what?
The transporter pouch because you Alst had it and he got sucked
You
in.
get obliterated.
I have to make 3 more for the rest of you guys when I get a chance.
Okay, I'll call you up.
Was it been 10 minutes?
Mr.
Very
Stefanico,
fast.
I have something of possible interest to you. I'm going to put it in the transporter pouch. Do not drink it. Do not put it on your fingers. Do not figure it out without laboratory settings. A laboratory setting, because it seems to be a rather potent hallucinogen of some type. It certainly dilates the eyes and makes a person, well, different.
Sounds like mendacious mushrooms.
Possibly.
It's probably turning his organs into fucking liquids.
All right, send it through.
Okay.
Well, this would have happened to my people if we had this happen.
Now, why would they
Yeah, that
put,
dragon.
why would they put a being in this substance?
It looks like they were just trying to see what, if after whatever they did to the fuel, would have effect on a living organism. And it seems to be
Details
growing
how
extra
long
parts of
the
it.
effects last, doesn't it?
But it seems to be dead in there, but I can't tell until we pour some of this crap out. Unless you could pull the body out without getting it in there.
Is there a way I can tell what's going on with them?
I mean, you could
You're in the.
maybe
I
your
mean,
tongue,
I mean,
your torturer's tongue could pull it out.
Hey, it's been 10 minutes.
Alright, okay. I'm out.
Why don't
I
we
also-
just put on gloves and pull it out?
I don't even know if it would dissolve the gloves or
You
not.
see, Mad Eye is
Well,
up
your
around the
kobold
corner.
friend's finger did not dissolve away, did it?
I don't know what's happening to him
And
right now.
neither did
Why is our
his,
kobold licking the wall?
Because it's delicious.
Our friend Kobold taste the purple liquid.
Willy Wonka's basement is where we are. The wallpapers are delicious.
And I told him not to.
This place is made of salt rock.
I have no idea what it's actually going to be doing to them. Yeah, especially since I don't know what exactly they've done to it or added to it.
Okay, well let's smash 2 birds with 1 stone here real quick. 1 minute. I'm gonna turn around.
Are we the birds?
Anything that
and I'm gonna
was
use an summon greater
aprons
demon
and
again.
gloves, anything like that.
There's the torture.
The Mexican man.
So
Not
maybe
Mexican
like
man.
long
Mexican
gloves,
man.
apron.
The Mexican Joker.
Now I'm.
You didn't come in with a big cloud of fire, dude, because if we do, we're only going to back the fuck away.
I faced away from the
whatever else,
explosive
but I'm gonna throw
tub.
on the apron.
Okay.
I'm gonna put on the big gloves, and I'm gonna drag the multi-limbed thing out. And I'm going to be careful. Do it.
Make me a strength check.
I will endeavor.
Alright, so the good.
We'll take
we
it
have to
over
be-
to
we-
the dissection
Not
table
So-
and see what we can see.
Here's the trick.
Yeah,
I'm
Mari, we have to be very careful to.
I'm smelling
Just-
voices.
I give up.
I
give up. I give up.
What?
I give up. I just,
I believe that's.
What'd
a,
you do?
I believe that's a
he
30.
just pulled the body out of there.
No, I did.
And I put on great big gloves.
I know.
Put on an apron.
It's a
I'm being
little bit
careful.
Slashy, but you can pull them out and you can haul them up onto the table.
Hey, onto the dissection table. Yeah.
He's still dripping. You know,
Just-
you're dripping.
Let's just leave it at that. I'll leave it here for everyone in this town to drink. Let them get messed up all as crunked as they want.
Let's go about this. It is okay since we barely have no urgency to leave. Okay. So
I have a few urgencies to leave. What were we supposed to be helping stop a war with the orcs
there
or
may
the
be some
north?
of that to do too. Okay. So the first thing is we know that this purple stuff is terrible. All right. So it is wash off my gloves and my apron and
Since
the
he's
body.
gone this far, I'm going to try to examine the purple stuff that's a container. What
Sure. Now it's just a container, no body.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's on the body since it's on its examination table? as he's washing off, I'll try to keep some of them in a jar so I can try to figure out what the hell they've been doing to this stuff.
Could I use mold earth on any type of loose, gravelly anything here? Or
It's
dirt
all
or
stone.
it's all stone?
Have to rock some dirt with you. I'm not gonna shoot.
Yeah, no, that's all right. I was hoping to kind of like, as I'm washing this off, create some kind of trough thing.
Yeah, unfortunately, I only have beer and wine. I
Take
don't have
it.
any other.
It does seem like the room is naturally shaped to flow towards the pit.
Oh. Ah,
Cute.
Makes some
Longer
sense.
is okay.
makes some sense. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna wash it off, and I'm gonna check out what this thing is. What's a man?
Seems kind of melted the skin of this humanoid, and two small arms look like they were trying to go out the sides.
Start the reactor, great.
Hairless.
Odorless or
Smells
odorful?
a little fruity.
Okay.
Really interesting.
Tasted
Well, what
like
was this?
sour
Was it this
grapes.
was just a humanoid, you said.
You can't really distinguish. It's been like
So this stuff hasn't preserved it at all.
Dissolved.
Well, it hasn't. Now that's an interesting question. Is this in a state of decay?
not necessarily just change.
But for most cases, it looks dead.
Yeah, it looks good. No light going on in those dead blue eyes.
Blue eyes.
If you open them.
What if we're just in a game and there's people
Spice.
controlling
Okay,
us?
I'm gonna keep the gloves on and stuff like that, and I'm gonna give its torso a push to see if it, it had all the fluid inside of it. Well, yeah.
Thank you.
Bit of drown in there and whatever, Okay.
No, what if we're just in a game and people are controlling us?
I don't think it's gonna make you that mad.
What is this? That's what I'm after.
Give me a medicine check.
Thanks. I will apply some guidance. 14, 16, and 10. That makes 26.
Based off like the structure of the bones, you're pretty sure it's a half orc.
Oh, good, if 4 half-orc would have been great. I could
Slice
do
it
it
nice.
with 2 handles. Can you tell what this was?
I believe it is a half orc.
Ugh.
Cookies that bad?
No.
Oh.
Oh.
Neither to the bite.
Right after taking a bite, that's fantastic.
No, they're good. Thank you.
No, not oof to you.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I made cookies.
Oh, look.
Wow, that's good. All right, so are there tattoos, insignias, something in the skin, scars, anything that might suggest? I'm not sure.
How he died.
Well, not necessarily. I'm not necessarily after how it died, as opposed to where it came from.
Yeah, I
possibly.
know.
Give me an investigation check.
Of course. Where it is. Okay, give me a moment, please. Damn it.
Does a 16 hit you?
16? No.
You guys would see out of the corner of your eye, Mad Eye's biting at Deltron's leg.
I'm not helping him.
Meanwhile, as they're all doing their stuff, I'm gonna use Summon Greater Demon to summon a Quasar. So you just hear, like, from the the room as you're all busy doing this, just as words in abyssal, and as you look over, I have this little imp creature thing. Behold, Equazit.
This is my kind of party.
What does it look like?
Here, let me.
Where's all the kobold women?
There's all the come. There. That's what Equazit looks like.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, little imp.
Damn it, Austin.
I'm gonna have a lot for a psychiatrist to get through when if I ever get back home.
Might as well be smoking a cigar.
What can I do for you today, boss?
Apparently,
I
quick.
got a
Can
13.
be familiars. Ooh.
I don't see anything. No scars. No
Equazit can
nothing
serve
like
another
that.
creature as a familiar, form a
The
telepathic
skin
bond with
almost
its ruling
seems
master.
loose.
Peel it off.
Loose as in like saggy.
That would be like trying to leave.
So it's not the size that you would consider a half orc, but it is a half orc.
The only thing that is really changed by the size would be like the skin being loose. And whatever.
All right. I want to know why its skin is loose. So I'm going to peel open the arm, autopsy-like, if that's a possibility, and see why the skin would be as loose as it is.
Yeah, give me another medicine check.
Should I roll a sanity check?
That's 23.
Those turned out a little hard.
Yeah.
You're fine.
No, not those. The other.
No.
Upon inspecting kind of the arm,
This could probably bash something strong.
you can see that the muscles are
Your
much
best is five
smaller
minutes.
than they should be. But maybe at one time they were much larger than they are now. That's what's causing this. But it's almost everywhere. Not even just like normal muscle areas. It's the muscles in the face, everything.
From the open arm, does it look like the fuel stuff has seeped in and changed it from a already a normal color?
Not really. This seems rather normal color.
Like red and...
Blood.
All right, then. But we also have arms growing out of it, you'd said, or some vestige of that. That would be my next investigative part, is to see the additional features.
For God's sakes, Morgan, I'm not a
Or
doctor.
make you keep rolling. I'm trying to cut into those. You see that there's actually no bones at all in these little arms. But there's muscle there. Like it. I'm not really sure what's going on there.
Is it just arms? It's just arms growing. But they have muscle out of nothing. Is it in the back and the sides and the torso? Where are these coming out of?
Like kind of the rib area. Just below maybe.
I heard having handlebars, but this is ridiculous.
I would like to get out my wand of detect magic and detect magic on this thing.
It's definitely glowing.
Is it telling me what type of magic?
I think it tells you the school, right?
Yeah,
The school of magic, yes, yeah.
It's like illusion or evocation or.
necromancy.
Necrotic.
Technically
I'm-
be evocation.
Really?
Is the tub of stuff? glowing?
Evocation?
Now, evocation would typically suggest
Summoning.
damaging. Well, summoning would be. I would have
Sorry, I'm
almost
not there.
expected this to be transmutative in some capacity, but evocation,
I was
which
thinking
I would think would be more along the line of destruction,
Ultron. Make another
where
wisdom
you
save.
are calling upon the elements to do damage.
I was thinking this weird necromancy you have.
I
on
could
this world.
understand that as well.
And they're trying to use
There
this
is
on a dead body.
evocation.
Evocation is more
13.
classified as the outwardness affecting something.
13.
13.
I'll actually bring over the
Roll
2
D10.
magic users. Oh, man, well, sorry, the 1. Somebody's licking the walls.
That's Mad Eye. That's from you.
Oh, you're licking the floor? The ceiling.
I'm just standing there
The
doing
door?
nothing.
The mayor.
Roll.
He's just looking at
The bottom
jar
of
and
Mad
the-
Eye's feet.
Mad Eye is chewing on my leg. I'm doing
The jar
nothing.
with the mind
He's
flayer.
currently taking a bath in the front.
Make an attack roll against Mad Eye.
Oh my god.
With what? Just basic.
Whatever you got.
What are you under some kind of fear or something?
He's hallucinating, so he's probably just freaking out.
Because I suppose technically, just like Quantico, you fireball.
Oh God.
That says melee attack specifically.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
He crits Mad Eye.
Not like I have anything to heal him
Yeah,
with.
I'll apologize. The fat cookies are a little harder. Yeah.
They're a little bit
What would
more.
I add into the bonus?
You would add your dexterity modifier or strength modifier, and you'd also add.
But were you
your
brandishing a
proficiency
weapon at the
bonus
time?
to
I
attack.
mean, do we
No.
base off him just freaking out, trying to do something, or is he going to try to pull a weapon on attack?
You wouldn't have enough time to pull out a weapon.
So just basic punch. What would I add to that?
You said you would have enough time to pull out.
Oh. Well, I rolled a 13. The attack bonus would be +9. I feel like that's wrong.
No, that's right.
About
That sounds right.
Probably pretty close.
Because
So
you had that,
24 did.
Hopefully hits.
you had that one.
He just
army
shakes Mad Eye.
Okay. Roll for damage.
3 damage.
Okay. You watch him stab Mad Eye in the shoulder.
For God's sakes, I'll go heal them.
Roll initiative.
I have. Oh, I won't be healing him. I have nothing left. I am completely tapped out.
Do I touch hands? I think I do.
That one's
Ooh, do those restore on a long rest or a short rest? I'd imagine a long
Yeah,
rest.
I'm way past tapped out. I'll try to apply medicine to him. Try to apply medicine to him if I can to help, seal a wound at least.
Snap out of it, you idiot.
If he'll let me. You're both free to still trip on balls.
Yeah.
Mad Eye's just kind of standing there.
I'll try to take care of him. Yeah, I'll try to take care of his wound if he'll let me. Medicine check.
Mari, I need some more learned eyes, possibly, in the arcane arts. Then I may know precisely.
This is fun.
13.
This body has been
Doesn't really heal him,
Yeah, just try to stop the bleeding.
but separates him.
affected.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah,
You go to that
of
corner,
the
you go to that
evocation
corner.
variety.
I don't think you're lucid. Yeah, you're not lucid
You
enough.
don't
I
No.
would expect that would be more destructive in nature, but what it appears to me is that
Lick
this
your wall.
being was
It's blueberry.
in almost a transformative state,
Try and find
and I
out.
don't know where that may come from precisely. And I was
Yeah,
hoping
it's
to
blueberry,
get
alright.
your insight into possibly what's going on.
You don't stab anything.
So there's evocation, and it's not
I
quite
would
sure.
expect it to be something more transformative, honestly, considering that
Does the
he
data
is
pad
almost in the
have reference
process
to
of
what's
becoming
going on with the
something
fuel?
else, or at least a
Can I do
growing.
this or just see what if there's
And
any
it almost
information on
looks
what
as
this
though it is
is?
feeding
Investigation.
the protrusions
Do not
Computer
ingest.
recording.
Ingesting will
from it,
cause
like it's
rash,
draining its
hallucinations,
musculature to
possibly
add
death.
to this,
Lots of diarrhea.
like it is
Explosive.
Explosive
process.
constipation.
Chronic explosive diarrhea.
Literal to explosive diarrhea.
Yeah, Chris, I see those rolls, man. I'm sorry. That's
Bad today.
Ooh.
Oh my!
Wow.
That
It's
one.
pee bad, dude.
Two nat ones.
Did you fall into
There's
the purple
two
stuff?
of them. You know what the odds of that are?
Apparently really good right now.
A lot.
it's critical fail, so it doesn't really matter. So I'm not finding anything. I'll try later. I'm probably too exhausted.
Try to launch a game and blue screen.
You try to play
Helldivers 2!
Yeah, you can play Helldivers 2 at like 9 o'clock at night and you just get server full.
I can't even get that far.
See, I got on 11 when I was able to get in.
I haven't had any troubles with it.
Are
you
It
serious?
seems to be, like I said, it
Yeah,
I
seems
mean,
to
I've
be,
had like 1 or 2 crashes. And
I've had like
yeah, like I
server
said, it seems to be a
disconnects.
very
Yes,
specific.
all the
server
time.
disconnects.
All the time.
It's been a
I haven't had it all the time. I had it like once or twice.
Yeah,
I gotta try to join games, Phil. Join lobby.
Oh yeah, that
Join
happens.
lobbies.
But that's usually because they fill up.
guys aren't
before.
patriotic enough.
Yes, that's the name of my ship, Harbinger of Patriotism.
That's what mine is too. Are you serious?
Yes.
Nice.
Oh,
Mine's
yes.
See, my ship's name is Patriot of Patriotism.
Yeah, I play too much Mass Effect. I'm Paragon of Peace.
We have nothing
Okay.
to do with peace here.
Oh my
We are. It's
Peace after they're all
internationalism,
dead, I
buddy.
mean,
I'd have to name my ship the Bigly Patriot.
This is
the Bigly Patriot.
you probably could.
He's gonna be writing some bigly checks.
I'm not getting anything today. I think I'm too tired.
in any case, we still have. If you want to do anything with the closet I summoned with the mind flare, he's you have him for.
Nobody's killed the Mind Flayer yet in all this time.
Yeah, we're waiting. Well, he's.
Huh?
Yeah,
I'm
remember you? They all
going
both took a nap.
Demonic bunny.
I mean, you brought the Quetzal out for a reason, didn't you?
Yeah, I brought it for the mind flare thing because
Yeah.
the,
Yeah, to be a conduit by which the Mind Flayer
And
could speak.
conned it away.
We
Mind
need
Flayer
to
has a
bind this creature severely and get it
That's
close
not
to
that
Is it listening?
I recommend it.
I don't think it really cares. To be honest.
Must bind the creature so it cannot speak.
To be honest, closets will do anything you tell them.
Oh, wonderful.
Hey.
After this is over, can I have him try to drink all of that?
Probably convince him.
That would be a way to get rid of it.
Tastes like Concord grape.
Purple stuff.
Okay, so we're going to see if this Quetzal gets mind jacked.
It's closet.
I'll try to stop the.
I have a rope of entanglement. Would that be enough to subdue it?
Yeah. I mean, look, it has 7 hit points. This thing is.
Okay, well, it's the.
Well,
it's a
I'm going to
super tiny.
I'm going to use myself to block the button.
So it's like what this tall then,
Mhm.
right?
Well, it's got 7 hit points and it's. I don't even know how tall it is. It's a tiny demon. It's a little,
Not
it's a little-
nine.
So it's lower than a foot.
Yeah, lower than a foot. It's a little guy. Just a little guy.
Just a little demon bunny.
Yeah, he's just on my shoulder. Look at him.
Yeah,
He's a
I'll
little
block.
guy.
I'll block the button. You guys, if in case he tries anything. All right.
Little demon bunny.
Do
goes
what
Okay,
you
side.
need to.
rope of entanglement about the closet. Rope it up so that its leg. Yes.
Get real
so
freaky
that
in
its
here.
Legs and arms cannot.
Look, I like it either way.
Subdued by the rope of entanglement. What did you just do? Closet? Did you-
It's coming out of the closet here too. So yeah, let's see what happens.
So you're just gonna carry him over?
I guess so.
A moment. Let's make sure that we can do this. Just stand next to me. I will offer. I'm going to speak to the mind flare. I will offer you a conduit to speak through. It will be this closet. You can speak through it to us and give us information related to, and I'll pull out the thing and put it back. We'll see about this.
It's the brain.
Is that a deception?
Huh?
Deception check?
Ooh.
Don't reveal what it is.
You're lying to him.
I mean, we might, depending on what he says.
Yes, it is deception. It is deception.
So
Okay.
Deception check, please.
Okay.
I don't like how this was.
No. It's fair. Yeah. I'm the wrong person to do
You have the
deception,
full
but
intention of killing it, so.
you're absolutely right.
He said you're absolutely
okay,
right.
now I'll be frank. If I could actually get at the brain, I'd get at the goddamn brain. But there doesn't appear to be a way to do that other than smearing it on the outside and hopefully it osmosis through the glass.
Yeah,
Since
unfortunately,
I'm
it's not.
expecting
I don't
that
think
not to
I didn't
happen,
find a
it's
fish
just-
tank opening that we could sprinkle the brain flakes into.
Oh god. Oh, so -1
Ooh.
makes 13.
Okay. Let's wait.
Nothing.
That's amazing.
Oh, God, this is just going to go horribly wrong.
Everything's be calm.
More like this.
Just like in the.
Alright, you get close and. No, I don't want it. I don't want to do that.
Well, tough shit.
Did the closet succeed on a wisdom save? You fucking little bitch!
Did we have to tell him no? You're gonna let the illithid in your brain to make this work?
Sorry, man. It's going to get kinky. You're staying there until he gets in there.
I don't want to do it.
Fucking bad.
Everybody did it!
He succeeded on a whiz saving throw.
Yes, it's like
Everything's-
base 10, so he
yeah,
had to.
I bought one
Set
more.
him
They're, like,
down.
super high.
Just set him down and maintain constant
Get
vigilance.
in there.
Rub him up against the glass. That's right. There we go. Break his spirit.
Who wants to press the button?
How's it work? Just
Just
plug
in
him
and out of the zone. Like,
Eventually, the closet's eyes roll back, and you hear a different voice come out. Hungry.
Oh shit.
I am sure you are. That is why I have this brain next to us. What can you tell me about this foul beast? And then we will see what we can do to get you fed.
Made by the heretic.
Oh, heretic. Made by the dwarf? I'll point to the, brainless dwarf. That we probably just went like this off the table.
Heretic minion.
Oh. So, minion would be servant
I think the dwarven is the
to
heretic.
Mr. Helsing.
Minion.
He minion? Helsing minion? Why am I talking like him? Are you saying that Mr. Helsing is also a minion?
Who do you serve?
Elder Brain number 4. He serves Elder Brain number 3.
Does he have a good? I mean, again, does he address the Elder Brain in a different tone? Are we? Does he? Is there a different title for his Elder Brain?
But do you ask the question?
Yeah.
Bill Shaw.
Belshaw.
then what is the other elder brain, the heretic elder brain?
Heretic came from somewhere else.
Yes, Mr. Helsing came from afar. But he is minion to who? Or whom? He is minion to whom?
There you go.
The heretical brain
The heretical brain.
does not belong here.
Why?
A fair point.
Came from other world.
Ball sacks.
Is it that your elder brains should not be on the prime plane, that they go about their business in the astral sea, and this heretical one wishes to be on the prime plane, or?
Is the heretical one from a place called Earth?
Where is the heretical one from?
I do not know.
Do
I'm gonna do
you
an
know
insight check.
where it is now?
Okay, you want to? Inside.
Yeah, we are being very accepting.
Nice. 9.
I'll do an insight as well.
That's
I really hope we
I'll
don't
do
do
an
combat
insight.
today,
No,
fellas.
no, it's
not
a
looking
fair
great.
point. We have not been making any inside checks at all. We've just been believing it.
13.
Just been believing it.
Sounds good.
It's a very fair point. We've just been soaking it up.
We're just okay.
Yeah.
You're an evil
Oh
entity.
yeah,
Totally
is that right?
believe
Radical
it.
brain, someplace out in space. Okay, sure. Hey, great. That's a very fair point.
Heretic's vessel in mountains far east.
Helsing. That's where the one that attacked us was. It carries the mountains to the north, Darmholder.
Does the heretic brain wear a different skin? You're here, right?
Yeah. Well, he's still.
Oh yeah, you're
I'm
insane,
high.
right? Yeah, that's right. Never mind. Actually, I go over and take the hat off of you, and I'm gonna put it on myself. And I'm going to. You need to describe Helsing to me, and I'm gonna try and make his visage with this hat as best I can.
Yeah, I'll give a full description.
Is this the elder brain? Once we try.
Intelligence, history.
Intelligence.
Me too,
Nice. Grant 18.
or 10?
Can I help?
You get a rough image of him, kind of. Commander Helsing is not the brain.
He's the minion to the brain, correct? He's not in the brain.
Commander Helsing.
All right. So,
Is the heretic brain made from the tech of the ship that landed? Is it not actually a normal brain, elder brain?
Sorry, what do you mean? Exactly.
Since it has, is this elder brain mechanical instead of organic,
or a combination.
or a combination of the two?
Well, you shouldn't ask or questions because the answer could be yes to all of them or
Okay.
no to all of them.
Is the
Logic gates.
Yeah.
all right? Is the heretical brain a combination of a brain and machinery?
Like.
Elder brain, but changed, yes.
Ooh. Why would it accept that change?
Maybe it didn't have it to accept it. Maybe something happened to it like Gus, and when Helsing found it. Can an elder brain be knocked unconscious and make the tadpoles inert temporarily?
Wait a moment. You have said numerous times that your people reach out in a cultural manner, which would possibly suggest that your motives may be relatively pure, so that if you found, let us say, this brain in some kind of distress, would you reach out to it first to solve its problem
Procedure
and
would
help it?
dictate they would help first.
And who would be responsible for that help
Uh,
on your ship?
our captain alongside, and if he were to go meet him, he would have chief of security with him.
Who seems to be a minion to the elder brain?
Yeah,
Ah, does your pad, this data pad, have references going backwards into time to when it was still aboard the ship?
I'll see if I can find out anything on that real quick. While you ask questions, I wanted to see what I can find.
Investigation check. Good luck.
Yeah. I'm going to need it, apparently. I mean, it's better, but at least it's,
Oh my! You need to buy a lottery ticket on that.
at least it's not ones.
Right, but again, you roll the same numbers.
So it's 19.
Wow.
You see some files listed about the encounter with whatever spacecraft ended up making you guys crash,
Did it say who went?
but a lot of it is redacted.
And I don't have clearance, of course.
You don't have clearance.
I'm
God damn it.
I'm not clearance.
Roger,
Can't
Roger.
you unclearance the stuff with his mirror like he just got the password?
I
No.
had to wait a day.
I'd have to have captain level authority for that. So unfortunately, unless you had like chief of security, captain's authority, you can't bypass this. Which unfortunately one's dead and the other is a minion to a mechanical, possibly brain.
Now, I would posit a question then regarding this is a doorway that you cannot get through, is that correct? Essentially,
Pretty much. Oh,
could we use magic to unlock it?
I would have no idea.
I don't know either, but it seems like it would be
I mean, we
a
could.
means by which.
I mean,
You'd have to have someone who's familiar with both your technology and magic.
which unfortunately not too many people around
I
here are.
have a bone to hit the screen with without being acceptable.
Not that kind of knock.
I will bring out witchcraft in
Chicken
order to.
bone.
Yeah.
They work.
Basically, this would take a voice and like a DNA, something from scanning from the eye, or DNA and a voice, several different things to prove
Rickety rackety, take away that redactity.
to lift this
Very nice. Well played. 1 DM point.
to lift the
You give me 2 for the rhyme.
Fair enough. That's an excellent point. Excellent.
Yeah.
Yes.
blocked areas.
2 DM points.
So it could be a number of things. It could be require vocal and code and even eye scans,
What about penis skin?
possibly. And that's all I was practically to do with my robot wife, but
It's just a hole in the wall.
I'm not even gonna ask, but
Don't.
All right. So this is something we cannot access.
no.
All right.
I mean, we would have to have someone willingly give this code up and have it the actual person.
When you consume a brain, you consume its knowledge. Is that correct?
Partially.
If the brain is dead, do you discover anything from it?
Sometimes.
oh,
We
fuck, this
do have the brain of the dwarf. We just need to get it in the jar.
Can I shove it in the Quetzal's mouth and
Is that
Maybe
how?
it works that way. Yeah. Take some
That's
bites.
not how it works.
Take a bite, closet. You see the mind flare. Choo choo.
Frontal meatloaf.
Delicious.
I think when I was there was a show that Mystery Science 3000 had inventions, and one guy had a teleporting mouth tool.
Teleporting mouth tool.
Joel had
Oh
this
my
thing
God.
with the cookie. He put a mask on and get to eat it. The drive-through would be instantaneous. They'd make the thing and you could just teleport it to your mouth. Yeah, that was a stupid joke.
All right.
I mean, there's no other way to open it to get it to him except opening it.
All right. We have found out some interesting information. Is
Elshaw
that
wishes the heretic gone. Sounds like you do too.
Hang on.
yes.
Yes. That is very much
Yes.
what we want.
We
Now the
definitely want the heretic to go.
Can't we just make a hole big enough in the thing not to let him out, but shove the brain in?
it'd probably make it easier to shatter.
Certainly.
As long as you,
Here's a question:
See, I
Can
feel
you
exactly the way you do.
still
Reward,
talk to your elder brain?
Not manipulation. I would like
I need
to
to get
be
my
for
strength.
there to be a reward. But
What
I
do you
believe
think
that
would be the
would
likelihood of a truce?
If you know of the heretic and how we can defeat it, very likely.
We know where he's at, and we know of the defeat. However, would be slightly harder.
if he is the chief of security and part of him carries over, he would, in essence, understand the idea of a working together. But that depends on how much of him is left in there.
we are suddenly talking to an emissary, not just a victim. You must understand that that's the way this conversation is stirring at this point.
I'm surprised you guys
If
did not
Amari is saying
realize
that there could be an alliance, this person becomes different.
How can you trust it?
I feel like Janeway
Believe
trying to make
everything it
a
says.
deal with the Borg.
It says
This
very
doesn't
likely
end
to
well.
alliance.
I am used to this. You're still.
Zeltron's probably
This is- this
dancing
is-
on the table.
Whoa, dude!
This is like out of game.
Half naked on the pole.
This is out of game.
Mad eyes
When
sitting
he
there.
said the
throwing out-
alliance is very likely flash sharks,
Yeah.
if I could, I would have immediately insighted that.
Well, see,
If
Yeah,
it made sense.
I'm gonna insight his intentions of the whole, us both having a shared goal here.
Yeah, but if we do this with the sort of prior of him letting him out
Unnatural
That's right.
20.
and trying to convince him not to go around and start eating everybody.
but we already have
I'm
brains.
pretty sure he
so we
hasn't
could
been in
feed.
contact for a while with
Okay.
his elder brain. And he's desperate not to be killed, for one.
I'd say, yeah.
But he does think that there could be a possibility.
Look, based on my people, I'm willing to work together with a goal to find further alliances. I mean, our people is essentially here to make friends with all species and work together. But as I found out with my first encounter with this species, that usually ends pretty well
I
badly.
just would like to put it to you that we know in general that the illithid culture is holistically hostile to all others.
I
So
see, yeah.
before the idea of extricating it from its glass prison is thought through all the way, we should divine whether or not it is in our interest to do so, based upon it being hungry and desperate not to die.
Yeah,
That
trust
is
me.
some motivation, but it may not be enough
Hang on.
motivation to do it.
There is a tinge of likelihood that he's being truthful.
I turn to you.
This. He's
Do you
desperate.
understand that suddenly
But-
this conversation
Like I said,
has
my first
turned,
encounter with these people, I was
I'm aware of it.
moving
and I
this
understand
being
this.
from existence
I mean-
to
Let
virtually
me-
following
I'm
it
half
into
here.
the
Half he
den
wants to do it,
of
half he doesn't.
another
Let me talk to him a little bit more.
illithid culture.
I hope you earned
so
that
to speak.
diplomacy.
That's why I've been holding
I
my
hope you own
tongue.
that.
I'm watching
That
this
diplomacy
go.
medal you have.
Hey, Ethan, how much do I know about mind flayers?
Probably not a whole lot. Make our arcana check.
I think most of us have hardly ever encountered them for the most part.
Now,
I'm trying to know.
Like their alignment,
Yeah,
whether or not like
Neutral.
I'm sure there's, like,
Aspect. Maybe lawful, but
common understanding
neutral
that they're
comes
just
to mind
like,
because of the xenophobic.
out to destroy humans.
Yeah.
Or right? Is that pretty common? Or
Say
is
that
that? I rolled a 16.
You would know that they are kind of chaotic evil. They main directive most of the time is we're better than you,
Eat and grow. I mean,
pretty much to expand their number.
Okay.
But only in vessels that they see fit.
Okay.
Because they don't do giants, they don't do anything like that. It's
Nothing like
just
gargantuan.
Specifically certain humanoids.
Okay. So, my reluctance and outright
Oh, so I was a
disobedience
party
in
buffet,
following
I see.
with this is that they are evil creatures whose sole goal is out to spread like a virus. So we would be following an evil creature back to an evil lair to fight another evil creature.
What is
The
it?
enemy of our enemy is our friend.
Yes, the
Yeah,
enemy
or-
of my
or-
enemy
it-
is our friend. It
Yeah.
does come to mind most immediately.
or it could be that the enemy of my enemy is still my enemy.
Yeah,
I
there's
would
that.
expect that that would also be true at the same time. I put it to you, Taral, that the conversation has taken a turn that I did not expect. And that is why I'm conversing with you, because I know you've had an eye upon this creature most of the time that we've been down here, and I believe why.
They're worse than slavers if you know. If you
I
think
agree,
about it.
because it's a total absorption into new being.
What is your...
It's not just claim a body and use it for purpose, it's assume.
I apologize, as we're not 100% with how your kind does things. Other than the fact that, well, a lot of our kind usually dies upon contact with yours, and the conflict is almost assured. But the question is, how sure are you that once you connect back to your mother brain, that
Yes.
conflict won't be immediately initiated again?
I'm going to subtly cast Lesser Restoration on you and see if that has any effect. You're good. Okay. Bang.
So,
You're out.
stomachache.
What? And your
That
teeth.
was-
happened?
Your teeth and your tongue are
Belshazzar
purple too.
sees the use in lesser beings.
I'm gonna insight that.
So
You
my
live in
people
the
were
wall.
just a mobile buffet for these
19.
people, apparently.
Nice.
That's nice to
I
know.
can't think for you.
Yeah.
If I
At the
wanted
same
to, I can't
time,
think.
That could-
probably slaves.
Yeah. Do you mean that in a we'll pay them off or slavery in
A
sense?
little piece of work.
Their lives for work.
Slavery, okay. Yeah, that's understandable.
Yeah, except
Yeah,
I have
that's-
some bite marks on my
Okay.
leg, so I married it.
Now,
Well,
it's a
you
secondary
stabbed him
question.
in the shoulder.
By lives for work, do you put the wriggly
What happened
things in them as well?
Drank some of that purple
Only if
which
they're
is
worthy.
hallucinogenic
Only if they're worthy.
nature. It seems
Right,
to have
okay.
gone a little awry for a bit, and I brought you out of it. I will also do the same to.
Ignore them. They drank some of the purple stuff.
He brought me out of it.
Lesser restoration.
The fuel source.
Fuel source. You know what that was?
I've been here a while.
The half orc who seems to be in some transfigurative state, partially.
Wait a minute. Did you see them bring a man in here and into that room recently? And I point over to the torture room.
Maybe.
Oh, now you're playing hardball,
Now,
isn't
now
it?
I've seen Erwin. I could. May I borrow your hat to get? Well, you didn't know I borrowed your hat. Let me. Oh yeah, you saw Erwin, correct? Assume the form of
Yes.
Erwin.
Like
This
that.
man.
With pants on, because I know he.
Like that.
Perhaps I could think better with a little food.
Ah, yes, of course, the food. Okay.
You would notice Terrell growing increasingly frustrated.
And I don't blame you.
Look, again,
And
so
don't
the way
try
to
to
open the
make
top
it
of this
more
instead of
confused.
just give him some brain flakes, I would, but. Right. I don't know how dangerous these things are since I wasn't unfortunately aware of the situation until we were into the
It
crashing.
would be extremely.
Yeah, I unfortunately didn't have that pleasure. My ship was already half destroyed and crashing when I came out to find out what was going on. So I didn't get a chance to have hand-to-hand combat with these things. I would assume not a good idea.
No,
I
but
might have an idea. Old monster.
Well, is he technically humanoid though?
Yeah, either
I
hold
think
person
so.
or hold monster. Like,
Old monster's the higher level one.
Yeah, whole monsters.
So what is? Are they considered? I mean, I was human.
No,
Monster affects anything.
Yeah.
Oh, anything. Gotcha.
oh, anything?
So
I thought that was had a specific.
old
reason.
monster affects creatures. So it's just anything.
old
Are you
person
in
just
Lisa
affects
right now?
me.
Yeah, but
Are you Lisa right now?
You didn't do that.
Yeah, it depends on its level and if you have spell slots. I have
I
spell
don't-
slots to
look,
use lesser restoration.
I suggest we discuss this, take a rest, and then come back to it.
I do have the spell slots to cast it. I only used one spell
Oh, right, yeah, that is
in
true.
the lake fight, and one spell.
During
In this
the,
room.
this firefight.
Yeah.
Hot literal.
Use Bigby's can.
During the lake
Wall
fight.
of fire. Counter spell.
Wall
Yeah.
of fire.
Yeah, you have used.
Yeah.
You
Counter
have
spell.
used.
Hold monsters at 5th level. Big
The wall of fire came out of his musical instrument.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Counter spell. Yeah.
But you did use some counter spells, so.
At 5th level, I believe.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it was 4th. I made sure that's
That's
what
right. Because I have nothing, so I used all of mine.
Is anyone able to hold him in place? Good, good, good. Zeltron. Hi. Hello. Come here. Come here.
I walked over.
Okay. Alright.
Stop licking my hands.
Okay. Now.
Now, here goes the question: can he even really see me? I mean, I know
You
the
can
first,
see through this thing's eyes.
Yeah.
Through his eyes, but
but he doesn't get anything out of me. I'm like,
Now.
you
Brain.
can't hear
Brain.
anything
One of the brains.
unless you
Yeah.
physically speak.
gotcha.
Right. You're going to hold a mind flayer as we throw brain in there.
Do I know well enough how to turn to re-close it?
Same button.
Same button.
Button.
Is he just in a beer sign and we just need to go like this? Oh, brain.
I'm sorry. If it was the one who stuck their finger into the pit of purple.
You don't get a choice on this.
You're the one who thinks, oh, if I do hold monster, it will immediately succeed. It will immediately work. What if it doesn't?
Just we will open it
What if
until
he's
you
smart
try.
enough to figure that out and freeze it solid, and then we open the
I'm
door?
glad I'm not there.
Just please don't let it eat my brain if I open this thing.
We'll see what happens.
That's not reassuring.
No, it's not.
Alright. What's your spell, DC?
17.
It's not 18?
It should be 18.
Should?
It's your bonus, your charisma bonus modifier.
A 18.
Yeah, succeeded.
It should be 8 plus your charisma bonus
Plus proficiency.
plus your proficiency.
Then you have a plus.
13.
Then you have a +1 for something.
Just a candle.
Candle.
That's blessed.
I was like, no.
Yeah,
It
it'll
is
be-
Because you got a +1 from something. Because
Okay,
I got a
that's
+1 from the
17.
Amulet of Devotion, and we have the same spell set DC. I vividly remember you got a +1 from something for your spell set DC.
Didn't he finish his book by then?
That's
That
what
would
it
have
was,
done
I
it.
think.
That would bump it to 18.
Because you've been reading that book for a long
Like a
time.
minute. Yeah.
May I make a suggestion?
Pretty
Could
sure
you
you
use
did
cutting
finish,
words
yeah.
on that? Can you use cutting words on that?
Technically, yes.
Okay. I would really love for you to write down all the things cutting words works on. I would really, really like that.
17.
17.
You reduced it by 1.
Oh.
Reduced by 1.
Nope, he squeaks by.
And that's your spell DC 17 or 18?
Where are you at?
You finished your book.
Yeah.
When
So
did
you
he
should
finish
get
the
a
book?
+6 charisma.
When did he finish the book?
6?
Should have by now at this point.
Yeah.
No, he gets.
No,
he gets
because
it.
we were talking before that he wasn't quite through. I thought.
He's been reading so long, I can't remember where he was at.
It's been over a
last.
course of time. I understand that, but I thought we were actually close, but not there.
What's your charisma score?
+5.
This is a 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, he would have written it down if he finished the book.
That's true.
Well, now
Fine.
here's
You said I got a +1 from something.
I know you.
I don't know what it's
What kind of
from.
equipment do you have?
I have no
swear
idea
you
what that +1 would be from, unless your Clyliar gives you something. Not that I'm aware of, though. It just gives you some bonuses, like that Wall of Fire spell.
as I mosey
Firefly,
towards
tape,
the
stone shade.
car, what kind of terrain am I in?
You have stone shape.
Don't say forest.
I would like to look for herbs,
Give me a lot of things.
plants that I might know.
There's
Now,
really
a question that I have.
flag, wall, stone shape.
You gave me a +2 from the halfling. Does that apply to identification rolls, or is that just if I'm mixing?
I don't know what you have.
Yeah, that's only for the actual alchemy itself.
Okay, okay.
But this will be a survival check.
I'm lucky this.
You got a 10 roll.
How many luckies have you used?
Right, that's the problem. See, we're still past that last fight, and I know you threw around those lucky.
I
Nature.
used one wisdom.
16.
Hey Ethan, you have
That's why you
tweezers
need
on
to
you
keep
now?
track.
Not on
'Cause I don't think you have them. I think you used them all.
Okay, I'm good on them.
But I don't think you used all the cutting words. I'm pretty sure of that because you got a bunch of those. Based on your bardic inspirations, right? I don't believe you used all of those. I think you used all your luckies.
I think so too.
Can you use multiple cutting words?
I'll say you find 2 lucky.
2 lucky. Alright.
Do any of you have like something that I could add onto it?
Not after the roll has already been made.
You're not making a saving
And
throw,
it's
so I
yeah,
can't.
it's you're adding this.
You're not being attacked, so I can't.
Yeah, guidance would work on it.
I have Bane. Well, I'm
Skill
supposed
rolls.
to.
What, how close am I to the car?
Pretty much be
Enhance ability wouldn't do it because you've
based
got
off what
more than
rolls
the
happen
enhance
to
ability.
Before I get to it, I want to stop and look around. Do I notice anything? Do I see anything out of whack?
Give me a perception check.
You feel the earth moving and suddenly-
21.
Suddenly see armies of people, robot soldiers. Run!
Don't see anything on roll.
Take it up
How's
to
the car
17.
look?
My spell save DC is 17.
Same as left it.
I can't think of.
Okay, I'm
what
going to
would give
go
me the plus
inside
My friend, I don't know. I have no idea what would give you.
and
based
find
on
an
the things that-
inobtrusive corner
I know
and
that
go
you
in my
have.
hole.
I don't know what it would be.
And while I'm in the hole, I would like to read some of my father's books on making traps. I don't know whether that would just, would that, would,
It's kind of a time thing.
Time moves faster than the hole, so.
I guess my big thing is, by reading these, would I be able to gain any skills, increase any proficiencies? You know, I mean, ultimately what I would like to do is to design a trap for the Crystal Heart so that if she ever tries to come after it, it really, really is nasty. I'm just curious. I mean, I'm going to read them anyway, but
I mean, that's gonna take a while to learn something that good of a trap for sure, but
well, I mean,
eventually you might be able to come up with something.
okay.
Just
I want to say
17.
8 feet for traps. I might have to try to find it.
I have a question outside of related to the wand of detection. The being radiates evocation magic. What does the
The everything, the being and the juice.
the juice does too? Okay, the juice does too.
So they have applied magic.
That's what I was after. The juice does too.
So they have applied magic to the fuel for some reason. But I can't figure out what the hell it is. I don't know anything about magic. That's about magic.
Well, I'm at a loss there too. I don't know.
We went for a efficiency bonus, right? Added to it.
Do what?
Proficiency.
Yeah.
For your DC?
So, 8
If it's
plus-
17, it's 17.
Yeah.
Means he passed.
Yeah, you passed.
Yeah, it's 17. Yeah, it passed. Unfortunately, that didn't cut it down enough.
I'm gonna use my inspiration. Can I use that? Inspiration?
Wouldn't
Yeah.
have done it. Sorry that I don't trust you enough to hold me in place.
Trust you to be better to.
We
Kind
can't
of a
trust
thing we
you
don't
enough that you won't come out attack us.
See, we're at an impasse.
He is immune to your charms, shall we say? What if we were to feed you and you just remain for now?
If I become a mind flare, I'm eating you first.
This.
Understandable. Understandable.
Can I just keep my pompadour if you pay me?
I'm not sure that's how the process goes, Mount.
Oh, it's worse than hell then.
Just a moment.
Make a persuasion check.
Yeah,
Who, me? Oh, God.
Can I help him in this?
Give him advantage.
Yeah, I'll give him advantage.
I'm going to guidance this.
You just can't miss this kind of
Bardic Inspiration.
Whoa, slow down
Can
here.
I light my candle?
Okay.
Not within the short
4,
time frame.
Yeah.
11, that's 15.
Pull out a candle, light it, put it on
Persuasion.
there.
Oh, I have 3 persuasion. I thought it was just 2. So
Yeah,
we're at
you do it.
18. You said inspiration?
If you're at 18, I don't think I need to give you
I
inspiration.
don't know. I have no idea.
I think you're fine.
Sure. 18. I may not be fine.
I am going to get the
Incite
insight that.
Yeah, insight.
Everyone incite this.
Everyone's
My ass is the one online.
What? Trustworthy?
19.
Only a
again help you complete combat.
I sit inside most of it, but when my ass is on the line,
We'll take a 20 in
I
combat.
got 19 inside.
The first roll was between a 2 and a 12, right?
Yep.
Right. On the middle. Then I rolled an 18.
See here. 18.
He seems very reluctant,
I don't know how to roll like 10
but
entire.
he also knows he probably couldn't take all of you.
Hey,
So he's gonna be willing to stay for now.
I'm gonna, if he does
Alright,
it,
I'm
gonna
going to
with
sit
the
him down.
hardest vicious mockery burn.
Stay.
That
Here's
you
a
let
bowl.
him-
Put the brains in it.
I put all the brains in the bowl.
I'll put the
Put the
one
brains
from
in
the
the bowl.
dwarf in there. In particular, because we know it's
So-
whole and unmolested by whatever's molesting it.
Yeah,
And
you
it's
don't
the
need
smallest one.
And what?
It's the smallest
And
one.
it's the smallest
The
one.
dwarfs is the one that had the
You want
tadpole.
engineers that has was clean.
Oh yeah,
Right, that's what I mean.
Wait,
Yeah,
that is
the
the one
dwarven engineer.
that's the one that had the tadpole in it though. I'm not
The,
sure if
the,
it's why.
the
No,
human
no, he
engineer.
was-
He wants the human engineer.
Oh.
The tadpole was in the dwarf. The human
Oh,
engineer.
I've had it wrong this whole day. I apologize.
Yeah.
Please excuse
The
me.
human is the one that we
The
can find.
human, yes.
So you're putting the
I
human
apologize.
brains in pieces because you cut it in half.
Well, I opened it up.
Yeah, it's still not full. It's not Swiss cheese, so.
Man, this
Give it to the little demon thing.
Be ready.
Yeah,
You give it to the little demon thing. Make it walk in there with it.
The demon can just push the button and run. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm the only one who he can't fully see very well. So I will hit the button.
If I'm
Strength
If he-
32.
So he takes him.
He hits Puri.
I'll hit the button to read. I'll shut it and pull the button again.
Takes about 10 seconds before he eats the whole brain.
Jesus.
Wow.
That's disturbing.
He's got it.
Better.
Need some time.
The Quasit's brain explodes.
Yes.
Just explodes. I'm free.
So what's the plan with helping this thing? We're just trying to get information out of him.
For right now, we need to know
If
what's
he tries
going
anything,
on.
I'm gonna hit him with the
There
hardest
appears
vicious
to be
mockery
two
roast.
elder brains here vying for domination, and one appears to be altered by my people.
Okay.
That's what we're getting here, and they don't. This guy doesn't, and his people don't like it at all. It's unnatural.
Right.
They seem to really want to destroy it, but they. Well,
They find it heretical.
Yes.
They didn't say they specifically wanted it destroyed. They just said it was heretical.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right? Unless I missed that.
I mean, it kind of seems like they wanted it destroyed.
Yeah.
They want to defeat it. Quote from them, you know.
They,
Well, the
they don't
heretics
want-
are always the first ones they go after.
Yeah.
I
And that he would
see-
suggest that there would be an alliance to do something about it, but it.
But shoot, so I'm about going to die 5 years sooner now, thanks to that. Thanks, guys.
I did see him take a doppelganger in there. I imagine it's who you're looking for.
Yeah,
Maybe it. Do you know what they did to them?
Sent him to the heretics.
Fuck.
yeah, that's a problem.
All right, then where do we get a half orc from?
Ask him at this point.
Do you know
Could
what's?
it be that's what the doppelganger?
Do you
I'm
know
sorry.
what's with?
Well,
the...
see, no, that's where I'm thinking this is, but at the same time,
Just a random person they called, probably. Were there any half orc? No, this is too soon for it. How many days ago did they catch him? Can we verify? Well, see, they didn't have a half orc with them, did they?
No.
In that little
what was the
band?
barbarian guy who did? Oh, he disintegrated. That's right, he disintegrated.
Yeah, he got fireballed to death.
We don't know. It could either be
He was
disintegration
re-
or firewall.
He was reduced to ashes. He was ashes.
Do you know what's with the half orc over there? The one that's not in the best of shape, bodily wise.
Ooh,
Right now, it's experiment.
It was experiments.
that was the human.
No, that's-
Raikkonen
The half-
was the human?
Yeah, I got with you. Yeah.
It
What was
was
that?
his. Yes.
yeah. So Lycar was experimenting with
You have his memories. Is it truly his son inside of that mechanical egg?
You have to digest first.
Yeah, it takes a minute to digest.
Yes.
Okay. It's what's left of his
You
son.
get 1 player point for that. If it had only been in rhyme.
I'm saving that for the next game.
Okay.
Do you know what evocation magic they used on the fuel?
What? Healing potions.
Why?
He's just trying to see what it does.
Well, no,
I'm
it
not-
creates
I'm
some
not inside
weird
this.
effects if you taste a bit of it.
Ah,
You
but
ate
it makes a weird effect upon
Nothing
you.
like that.
It makes this strange effect upon you.
I
This
saw
effect
I
could
mean, he
be.
did start regrowing limbs.
I saw some
his
pretty
limb,
weird
his
things.
not normal limbs, but he was growing
I
limbs.
saw some pretty weird things.
Yes, but your
Everyone is a check on
physiology
that.
is different than
On which
what
one?
it may have been
The
intended.
healing potion thing.
Yes, I did.
What it was
Try it.
intended for.
Nice.
The healing potion for
For-
what?
224.
Anyone was growing limbs? I mean, the orcs' dead bodies are growing new appendages.
I have a flask of this stuff that I didn't send to him. I go over to one of the brain dog creatures and I take out a little bit and I pour some on the brain dog creatures. A little bit on the brain. Does anything happen? I mean, even minutely happened.
Give me a investigation check.
This.
You can closely inspect you.
Yes, I am. Very.
It jumps up and bites you.
God damn it.
He's doing the Ren and Stimpy thing where it goes.
Hang on a minute. We're gonna have to look at all the things.
Look at all of the things.
Alright, just break it.
Okay, so
Well,
you
You can only
I
do
didn't.
that
I didn't
on your
ask
turn.
for any help with this. What I need to
You
do is look at my
consider
sheet and see what I have
evocation?
available.
Yeah. Evocation is heal magic too.
Is what?
Healing magic.
Did you give us that D8 inspiration die?
I swear that.
no, because we kept messing.
Okay, then I have a D6. I'm gonna add the D6. I have not used my inspiration D6. I'm gonna add that in as well.
Yeah, because as we do, we didn't know if it was worth the risk anymore.
No, it was like
Is it 3 or 4?
It was 3.
It wasn't much. It was a 3.
three, yeah.
Thank you. Sorry. Fuck, it was a 3. We got it. Damn it. 5, 9, 11.
nothing's easy. Yeah.
What are you hoping to see?
What was it used for if it was for healing, but it makes him have hallucinations, and it makes the kobold have hallucinations? What does it do for a creature? What it was the intended target of this healing?
Well, the engine, just eating the fuel probably should have liquidated their organs. Putting a healing
Yeah, he's
potion,
still looking at the wall.
putting a healing potion on it may have negated the effects, but for what greater purpose, I have no idea.
But that's the point. He had the thing in his brain. He was being controlled and manipulated with the thing in his brain to create this for what purpose?
Well, the
To heal what? I get out the little jar with the little tadpole in it with the chip. I'm going to carefully unstopper that and put a few drops of the purple liquid inside of that flask, if I may. Is there any change? Is it disturbed in any capacity? Does it do anything different? Does it increase the
really
speed?
big anime eyes.
Yeah. Does it start growing like the thing that comes out of that guy in Hellboy? Rasputin. There we go. Rasputin. I couldn't think of his name.
Give me a investigation check.
Sure. I will take all the help I can get.
Bardic inspiration.
Okay, what's that, Ed?
D10.
Thank you.
Are you just trying to observe it?
Yes.
I'll
Okay,
give him
much
those
better.
advice.
13,
Investigation.
14, 6. I add
Perception.
2 to that, so that's 22.
And I'll help observe and see what this kind of changes.
I'm trying to see what happens when we introduce this purple stuff to the little tadpole that we have. And if there is something noticeable that happens, because I believe that the intent is not for people, it's for something else.
Pangolin, now look at that.
What do we call that
They
liquid?
for a certain thing.
Yeah.
What do we call that liquid again? Purple
A
something.
pangolin.
Purple
Purple
Um,
Mountain's Majesty?
28.
Something.
manganese.
Oh, purple manganese.
Purple manganese,
Purple
yeah. Purple manganese, right.
You would notice that the tadpole kind of soaks it up, like it's trying to get into it.
What would it mean that the tadpole wants it? Beyond its restorative properties. Remember, it is out of its element at this point. It is just in a flask. But what would that mean for a creature of greater size or capacity? Or why would you need this much? What's the evocation magic for? Why would you throw this being, this changeling possibly in here? What would be the point? And remember, there is a heretical Eld brain who is at the heart of this. Not just Mr. Helsing himself, not just the human being himself, not the people in those suits. What does he need it? Perhaps he's trying to restore himself beyond what your people did to him with their mechanical processes, thus making him heretical.
Roll a wisdom saving throw for me.
God damn
Is he
it.
within
This
10
whole
feet?
time I've been backing up towards the
And you know what I really think I should probably drink this.
Yeah, delicious!
I mean,
Delicious and nutritious.
Flavored with tadpole.
I'm really sticking to my
I
ear.
think everybody should go to the Brain Slug Planet.
He likes it. Hey, Morgan.
you said wisdom saving throw, correct? That is an 18.
You feel the tadpole reach into your mind, wanting you to put it into your eye.
Put it in the bag! Put it in the bag!
You catch yourself as you begin to do it, and you're like, "What am I doing?"
Yeah, so
Oh, I
you're
would've
watching,
grabbed- I
you're
would've
watching
gone-
me slowly unstopper it and start to...
No.
Oh my! Okay,
Let me hold on to that.
I immediately put it in the bag of holding. It was restorative and it amplified, I believe, and it
Would I notice
nearly
this
tried
happening?
to get me to put it inside of my body. I would say there's something more than just restorative going on
So it's
with
something
that
only
solution.
beneficial to a mind flayer at this point.
Certainly.
So
Oh God.
it seems
gods.
like messing with
Olathander.
these.
Can I pour that crap into the acid pit now?
I think you should.
It's
Thank
Gatorade
you.
for mind players.
Yes, get my flavor
So,
Gatorade.
let's pour this
Well,
crap into that acid pit.
Yes.
Nah,
No, make that little demon thing drink all of it.
No.
No, no, don't do that because they have. Look, people like these things for familiars, and they make it. Don't do that.
Final question about the solution.
It's like giving a
Did it
pet dog the
require
abilities of a
the change
dog
to
god.
begin
Did you have? If you haven't not the knowledge yet, what did they ask of the changeling? They were trying to get information out. What exactly were they wanting?
Right.
Well, they got heretical has him, so
Brain sandwiches. Brain salads.
Looking for a
Pop
location of someone.
does that someone have a name?
Of someone or something. I'm sorry.
Someone.
Well, who is the question now?
It could be any one of my people. I mean, he would have Erwin's knowledge, so he had. If he copied Erwin's knowledge completely, he would have complete information about
That's is a
our
changeling.
crew.
Changelings are able to change form, but I'm not sure they're able to know everything.
To my
He
understanding,
meant the
the
doppelganger.
doppelganger.
Yeah, that's what I meant. The doppelganger.
Well, the doppelganger messes with the mind while taking all the information to what Stefanico told us.
And weren't they extracting information out of Erwin to feed into the
Well,
doppelganger
the drows were.
person, correct?
The one that was still. The actual real Erwin was being manipulated by the drow to make that weapon.
Yes, the drow.
But the doppelganger that had Erwin's memories didn't know anything about it. He just wanted the real Erwin dead. Now, the question is.
He's dead.
Who? I mean, we could be talking about chief medical officers. We could talk about the. That could be bad.
What?
Generally, our biggest weapons require a captain's authorization to activate.
Right.
The captain who was spirited away in a different manner on your ship, as you said.
The captain and the first mate were in the main bridge of the ship that crashed in the desert. Helsing was looking for the ship.
Ah.
However, since you know the curse on the deserts caused any dead people to turn into shamblers. That's right. You were with us on that one. Apparently, there's a curse in the desert that causes anyone who dies there the next day to turn into zombies and walk around killing people.
Well, that sounds about
Wonderful
right.
news.
Which means all the people that were on my ship are probably just wandering around as undead nightmares, including the captain
That
first mate.
could be restored to life and all of their privileges granted.
Well, if you're looking for someone, if you want the most powerful weapons on our ship, you'd definitely want the captain. And if you gotta find out where he's at, he's just wandering around somewhere in the desert. It could take ages to find him.
Well, unless you have magics that can point him out.
I mean, there's that, but the other fact, there could be any number of people depending on what he's using all this, especially what he wants. The captain and his first mate would be in the desert, but the rest of us could be anywhere. A communication officer to help boost these things' signal, which there was one in the East Continent.
This is backing up things just a little bit, but did the mind flayer in the jar have any reaction when the slug kind of
Try to take
went
you
into
over.
overdrive? No.
You got one elder brain that can have almost endless range to it. Yeah, if you made a device that help everybody, I mean, a communication officer could be useful. Another robotics chief could be useful. I mean, you could be looking for anyone without a name of knowing who they were looking for.
Morgan, I have a question real quick. Do you have Spare the Dying?
Actually, I don't think I do.
Okay.
Once
No,
he's-
told,
once-
told the dead.
Never mind.
Once the human engineer is fully digested, we might be able to know the name. But that's if he's willing to tell us. mean, you could be looking for any number of people, depending on what they're trying to use for it. Like I said, communication offer could help boost a proper one could boost this thing's signal even further.
Would there be a clue in what the doppelganger's last form was, though?
Erwin, being, he would have knowledge of numbers of the members of the crew, just like I would.
But you would not have had a half-orc as member of your crew.
No, but they were probably just testing to see how it worked on these people. I mean, you don't want to make a weapon that affects other people besides yourself. I mean, if they're just trying to be sure it only affects them, they don't want to give anyone else an advantage in case it be used against them. I would assume that's part of it. When you supercharge yourselves, what happens if you supercharge orcs? That'd be kind of a thing to not. It could be any number of reasons why they're wanting this. Yeah, chief for all the command codes. There could be things they can't get to in any of the number of the systems, captains only. Coordinates, where the hole was, to how we got here. Coordinates to where my home is. I mean, could you imagine them having the ability just to? You saw what one ship did to us. Find a way to get back home from my planet and having a buffet of technology and such. That they could just turn the entire planet into a network of a giant brain. It could be any number of things they're after.
A fair point. What do we do next?
You're the ones who wanted to make this deal with him.
I simply point out that we were gathering information. I am saying that the nature of this has changed in conversation. That is all I have said to this point. I said nothing about a make deal or otherwise.
How
It
far
was
away are
simply
we
that the
from
nature
the
of our conversation changed.
You guys are standing like 45-ish feet away.
Okay.
He's closer.
I can afford to be. This is whatever you guys want to do. I mean,
I say we kill this thing, move on.
I tend to agree, but if we made,
I disagree.
if we made a deal, do we want to honor that deal, or
You got the brain? That's what we promised.
For information, right? So I say we terminate this contract. This is literally making a deal with the devil.
No, that's what I've done already.
Well,
That was almost Stefanico-like logic. We did the deal. It was deal.
Exactly.
I'm chaotic good, man. We did the thing we promised to do.
Make a deal with the superior being.
Yeah. See it.
That's why one of my next characters is going to be a rogue.
When you
that's where the
start
big bad
talking
barbarian
about this
comes in.
being
It's absolutely
as
crushed them. That's
evil as
10
it is,
foot 11.
I take one step
He's
backwards
a half giant.
from where I am, clearing the way. I take a step backwards.
There's still more to be gathered here at the Bailey's. He's talking about.
is it worth the risk?
He's stuck in there right now. It's not like he can break
Until
out.
some dipshit walks by.
Which is red button do?
Any one of those guards, anybody, it could be anybody.
We'll keep the cards away for now. It's not. I'm not saying that we have to wait a few days before.
It's good that everybody's talking this out loud with Mind Flayer listening through the conduit of the closet.
We can take the closet somewhere else.
Just leave the closet there.
I'm technically the only one who can go here anyways.
You can't go anywhere.
Okay, look.
Elshar would likely reward someone who would free a disciple.
Yeah, please tell me the reward isn't Wrigley in the eye. No.
Insight.
Did you say his name? Telshar?
No.
Belshar.
is the.
Oh, the Elder Bilshar?
I'm at one.
14.
Bilge Pump? I'm almost there.
Belchar. Belchar?
Belshar.
14. Insight.
I'm doing my best not to have my personal feelings interfere here.
Barn scrubber?
And trying my
getting
hardest to
close,
stay
I'm sure
with
we
the
are.
diplomatic preference with as my people. But unfortunately that is pretty much what's left of my chief engineer.
Yes, I'm
If you
aware.
put in an application, I can hire you.
What?
You can find me be an engineer.
I have a thing.
Okay, please. That's just.
I have that authority.
Do it.
Just ignoring that right now.
I don't blame you. Right.
Wait a moment.
I'm not going applying to be teenage engineer.
No, hang on. No. The idea becomes, if he is your engineer, certainly has greater clearance on that data pad.
He might also just crush it to stop us from using it.
I simply state that he might have the code or whatever
I think his
password.
biology might have changed it
Walt
significantly
sent me,
enough.
was
Yeah.
it Walt sent me? What was the password? Was that?
I don't think he'll be able to pass the number of the.
Helsing is daddy.
This is a little bit more complicated. It's going to take a bit more than just a code password.
Trust.
I get you what you're saying, Morgan, but
Okay. All right. Let's.
I
just-
take another step backwards and I get out my sensor flail and I set it on the ground. Get on my knees next to it and I start saying a prayer to Lathander.
so the ray of
Where
sunshine.
have you been, Warren?
Long time.
It's like that. It's like that godhead from
So-
Money.
So the ray of sunshine shines on the mind flayer. You just gonna go crush his face in.
I just sat down.
Just want to talk to him.
All right,
I
just want to
just sat down
Just-
and I'm saying a prayer.
just wanna
That
talk
is
to him.
all that is
Of
happening.
course it's a good
wanna talk
idea.
to him.
Okay, it may look menacing. I can understand that, but I am. This was the thing that came from my person, from my God. This
okay.
was the thing. Okay, so I put it in front of me, get down on my knees, and I'm saying a little prayer to Lathander.
I do
Quietly
the
to
same
myself.
thing, seeking guidance from Tritherian.
I just do
Because my
this.
path is torn here.
I just do this.
We have a lot to consider, and I've had my say, but I have made no decision. I am praying.
So, okay. Your elder brain. I can tell that you have not spoke to it in I don't know how long. It's probably been since you've been put in this imprisonment, if I be correct there. Why is it that you want to return to it so much? What mutual agreement do you have with your elder brain?
Isn't he just a drone?
Well, no. If he was, he wouldn't be speaking to us.
Oh wait.
He still has survival instincts, he still has an intelligence, but why would you join a greater one that sees you nothing more than a drone?
It's not so simple.
With,
Without the elder brain, I am missing piece. Incomplete.
Like I don't think we're gonna 7 or 9 this one. He
yeah.
doesn't have a figure for it at all. I definitely don't want to see him in tights.
I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. But
Community, I cannot hear.
so it's something that's missing up there when you're gone from the elder brain.
We are the elder brain.
But what if you fill that spot with something else? You could go without the elder brain and do something on your own.
Wouldn't be the same.
You don't know until you try.
Why don't you get one of those chairs and flip it around, roll back your hat, and just have a good
I
old
don't know
conversation?
what's
Didn't you have some mind flayer companion for some time who was disconnected?
Gus had a damage to his head that caused us this infection, and he lost his identity. So everything that he's clinging on to, Gus lost. So he would have to start fresh. He wouldn't have known the drawbacks of not having that community anymore. He just had an urge to get back with them, but obviously that's gone downhill.
Interesting.
For Gus, for the most part, it was like an instinctual need to get back to his family. But for a person
Like a
who
pigeon.
Right, yeah.
But for him, since he's still of state mind, it's part of like
It's like a train pigeon.
Trained pigeon, yes.
it's most likely just like having your arm severed.
Are you implying that we sever its arms?
No, its arms already been severed after a long time.
It comes down to a simple question.
I mean, like literally.
Do you wish to free me or not?
See, the problem is we don't know if you're just gonna go murdering everybody around us or try to enslave everybody. See, look, the cultural bias comes with that.
As I said,
You're known for one thing.
As
Yeah,
you-
Nathaniel,
as a person,
please
you-
take
racial
away
stereotypes.
the
The racial
semantics.
stereotypes.
as you definitely know
Please
have
stop
experience
the
of since you were one of my
prevaricating
people.
about the bush.
At one point.
Please make your path clear for us.
My primary directive would be to return to the community.
And then what's the plan after that?
Sean will give me the plan.
Death of all of you.
But he's first we want to try to feed
No,
him
I
the way
trust
that-
You shall all succumb to the Elder Brain. Advise yourself to the Bell Sean Brennan. Very tempted to give you another deal.
Did I get any?
I mean, you would know by your tenants that this thing should definitely not live.
Yeah.
It's pretty much everything you stand against.
Yes. That's.
And right now you're kneeling in front of it.
Pretty much easy with him.
I'm not really kneeling, I'm just more just gonna stand.
I pointed you that morning.
Into those things.
If it was me, I want you to put me out of my misery. This isn't living. This is.
No, you wouldn't.
Well, both of my
Seriously,
no
wanted to
longer
put you out of
there.
your
It's just a
misery for
corpse.
about a year.
It's also a creature of pure evil.
We gave it its chance to coexist with us, and it came back to basically butcher us and eat all our people.
I wouldn't necessarily say that. It's been giving us all kinds of options to let it live. It's
Well-
been bargaining,
Yes.
okay? It's whether you believe it or not and whether you want to do it or not.
Well, that's why I'm pointing at. What is my chief here is gone. The person is. If it was me, I want you to kill me.
here.
Okay,
I mean,
okay. Again, I'm not making any decisions here. I am simply praying at this point.
I mean, we can make a bargain. I could open the cage and it gets past us and it goes free.
Gauntlet it is then.
That's the best I can offer. We give it a chance, free. And they can get past us, free, but
What do you mean by that? Like we stand there and he runs past?
No, like we stand there and
if
attack
he can
you.
get past us. He can probably run through us. He can try using powers on us. Again, any bargains going to come with this creature is going to come at a cost. It had its chance to have a proper communication with people and a proper diplomatic workaround. It chose to basically eat most of my people in the group.
Not this one specifically, but the other ones, yes.
Again, this is my chief engineer, or was.
Did this one actually eat one specifically?
I saw what had happened through the chief engineer's eyes when he tried to take over my brain when I first saw him.
Oh.
That is my chief engineer, or what's left of him. And there's no way of bringing him back. I don't entirely feel comfortable with just murdering him, but the idea that
Get used to it.
If it
yeah,
makes you feel any better, I'm very
It grows
comfortable.
on you. Once you make it one, it's easy to make it two. It's all right.
pull up my data pad and see my character. It's like a little eye contract, which said good, lawful, neutral, good.
Slippery slope, my friend. Slippery slope.
Yep.
The best I can offer is it gets past us. There it goes. It's fair game. If they can outmaneuver us, abilities, and get away, it gets its life. But the question is, can it get past us?
Long rest and then let's try it.
Yes, I completely agree with that idea. Yes.
I mean, well, it's on even ground with us.
Don't even bother arguing. We need this.
In that time, someone could come here and open it.
Take watch.
You want to sit here within arm's reach of this thing in this torture chamber and try to sleep.
Here's a
It's half smoldering at the moment.
Yeah, it is.
We
quite-
tried to sleep with him playing, so I mean, what's the difference?
But actually, speaking of where's our kobold friend?
I think he's
I
still
cured
looking at
him
the wall.
too. I cured him too.
Yeah, what is he doing?
Just hanging out.
Okay, now.
I always look at the wall because he wants to.
It tastes
He
like
really
something,
enjoyed it
but it
last
tastes like blueberries, you know.
And
I
honestly,
found a new flavor. Stoneflake.
what are we leaving here? And
I am bound by oath and duty. I cannot leave a creature of superior evil that wishes to.
then I hit the button and you guys do what you do.
Sounds good. I'm gonna use my shield and cast Circle of Power.
Let me get the map so you can see what you're doing.
Okay.
So it's,
And that's what we have. This is something you guys cannot let go.
I cannot.
I
Stand against everything of yours.
I genuinely think we should take a rest before we do
We
this.
We can't. It's in a torture chamber. He has a good point.
Okay.
It does, but we're
who's trying-
depleted.
My question now
So
is
is
if
it.
he's starting to
It's
do
fair.
something, is anybody trying to interfere with what he's doing? Because when he starts to do something, I stand up. And I look at all of you.
I will try to stop it. It
You
is.
will try to stop him?
I will try to stop him. I will try to stop the man flayer. I will
the
fight
guards
it.
are definitely taking interest in you guys being like, hey, let's open this thing up.
Like,
Oh, right. We might want to do something about them.
have him help us. I mean, he's got to get past them too.
We'll let you guys take care of the most of it, but if he gets over here, I mean...
All of you need to back away. As a matter of fact, leave the room. I
Please, close the door
suggest you
behind you.
do so immediately.
Intimidation check.
Yes.
That thing, I think you should get rid of it.
I suggest you do so immediately.
Go to bed, old man!
Oh, you got teachers lesson.
Two.
You let out a fart. Just go for like 10 seconds.
This is just you being brutal. We'll be right here.
You boys get over here right now.
I look at them. You four should leave. It's in your best interest. to leave.
Okay, I seriously look at all of you, and it
I'm
is
gonna
my
use persuasion.
it is my want to know your intention to stand there and let this happen or not.
Why should we leave?
And if it's not, then
It's in your
that's
best interest.
I'm
Do you want
probably
to turn
going to
into that?
intercept
I
that.
point to the mind flare.
not terribly, just.
I don't think that's how it works. But
Unless
over
you
time
are
it does
all-
it.
But if
More
any
people
one of
do
these
better.
guys does something,
I'm
They are
told to
not-
Just
do
let
it
them
for-
do
I know.
what they can.
The question is, do I hit? Well, that's not my choice here.
I am trying to assess the actions of my friends and colleagues in this room beyond Terrell.
I point to the guard nearest to the door.
If I don't feel
Close
as
the
though these
door.
guys are up to something to get in the way of it,
Should we close it?
my
Leave the
attention
door
will be
open?
upon those
Make the
guards.
door
If they
out.
try it,
Close it.
I will not allow it.
What?
The guards. If you guys are not going to interfere, that's what I'm saying. If you're not going to interfere, then you don't have anything to worry about.
I mean, you do have two holy warriors standing against one of the greatest evils to exist in this realm.
But if the guards do something, I will intercede.
We'll be here if you need us.
Okay, I'm watching. Do I believe that?
In fact, if you want to block the door,
Hold on.
hold on. Yeah.
God damn. Man, those rolls are rolling in right now.
But if we do this, I want you to understand whatever happens is because you guys have to do your duty.
Kids, 14 for insight.
I feel like we should wait till we
But
rest.
All right.
unfortunately, The majority of the crew wants this thing dead. So is he.
Okay, so I will back up to where I know that this thing can't affect its mind facing outwards at the people who are in this room.
Like in terms of like how close you were when you got.
Yes, I don't want to be that close.
You want to be just outside?
Yes.
So you'd be like there.
Okay. Yeah, and I'm eyeballing everybody in the room.
Okay.
I look at my
Where's
players.
everybody else gonna be?
I'm gonna be further back.
Like,
Um,
where exactly on the table?
Make sure Mad Eye's out of that range too.
Yeah, I'm
I
going to
did-
bring that
I did
with
cure
me.
it.
I just want to make sure he's out of
Close
range
to that,
because
like,
it's
table.
lower intelligence. He might be easily
Just
dominated.
putting it out there.
Who says he's got lower intelligence?
I will stand next to Sirius.
Well, you're only
I'll
supposed to because he'll
soldier your-
he'll try to control you.
Do what?
You don't want to be noticed. I'm the only reason I'm able to do this is because I have a ring of mind shield.
Okay.
So you want to be near more.
Maybe like under
I'm
the
on
side
Mad Eye.
table or something?
The last question comes
More to the
to it.
right.
Would you rather stay in there or would you rather take
Wait, where's Xander? I brought Xander with us
your
as well.
chances?
Xander's probably in the cart.
Doesn't sound like you're giving me that option.
You can stay in there if you want, and I won't open it. Or you can, I can open it and it's.
Whoa. And I believe it's no more bargain, my friend.
So you just want this to happen?
I have not made a decision beyond someone else has. And
Oath
I
and
will
duty.
back up that decision. Because Balgan is beyond at this point, I believe.
The
Unless
only
you're
reason I'm
interceding.
standing back here is I would be up with
I would
you guys
suggest
if
not.
we weren't depleted.
And if it's you guys, this is your specialty. You know what you're up against.
Because I was the one who first
Problem is,
suggested we
half
were
of us
done-
don't. I may know what I do about my players. You might know that they're evil. You are partially aware of this, but the problem is we don't know fully what we're up against here. The only one who has the fullest idea would be you.
That's why I have the right your mind shield on. What I know is how much they destroyed us. My people are most of my people are now eaten, and one of my own people is now a drone for hyperbrain here.
But the problem is this one's not even connected to hive mind anymore. Yes, it still wants to go back to it. We don't even. The problem is I don't know how to navigate this situation. Yes, it's a thing of pure evil, possibly.
Neither
Yes.
do I. This is the fairest thing I could think of.
Let me go.
We are technically, but you have to get past us. That door is open. You could make a break for it, but we're going to try to stop you. We're not letting it get out if we can. That's the idea.
Are you gonna try and hit that button?
I'm making sure everyone's ready for this before I do.
Yeah, where do you want to be, Amari and everybody?
Because
Not my spot.
if we hit this button, I need to know you guys are going to try to stop it. If you're always going to sit there and let it go, I'm going to try to stop it. Because obviously you two are going to try to kill it. That is what I'm gathered from this situation. Because you're not saying there's no more bargaining, there's no more waiting. You need to, and the decision is kill it. But to kill it, it has to be opened. Because neither of you guys have the protection I have.
Rose Mark Liar
Right.
to cast.
So, I have to you have to
Actually, I
decide.
can't.
Do you want me to open it? Because that's the only choice you seem to be leaving with, because you don't want to bargain anymore.
What have you already started?
Circle of power.
What does that do?
Within 30 feet, there's a sphere around me. For the duration, each friendly creature in the area has advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects.
Okay.
If you succeed on a saving throw made against a spell or magical effect, and the saving throw is would you to take half damage. If you succeeded, you instead take no damage.
I'm standing back here. There's nothing I can.
And it's a sphere.
There's not
So,
much I
and
can
if
do.
Mario wants to get back, and you can throw whatever cantrips you have at it.
anything that this throws at us is going to be with your +5.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So I think that's 10 feet.
Yeah, for your aura.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be the first one attacked, most likely.
Mm-hmm.
Still feels.
You healed me to max on my full hit points, but I'm just letting you know. If you want this thing dead, because of, I try to let my personal, that's why I'm getting a chance. First feelings added into it, I wanted its life in it. But the person of me who's trying to give it a chance as a human being, trying to make diplomatic conscious to it, I want you to try to give it a fair chance. That fair chance gets we start with me hitting the button, and they can get past us. Again, that's with us chasing it and trying to kill it.
This feels wrong for us.
I don't like it either.
I genuinely think we
One
need
sorcerer
rest.
point.
We're depleted. So
And
is
again-
he, but a mind flayer is so
I used
powerful.
one sorcerer
We're
point.
depleted.
And it's been starving for months. Morgan and Terrell are not going to let this go.
Use the favor.
And I don't think they're going to try to. If this seems to be happening now, then they're very much prepared for it. And the best chance of them doing it is, unfortunately, me risking myself to open it.
Well, the circle of power only lasts for what, 1 minute?
Circle of power 10.
Why I'm
So
standing
you got 10 minutes to
at
decide.
where I'm at
Okay, I activate the bless on the sensor flail.
is because I was the one who first suggested we did the deal.
And that,
We
this,
can
this
kill.
is the bargain. That's where the season ends. Then.
I know, but also I feel like
you and me.
I know, but
long
Perfect.
or short, just
I do have the
we need
javelin
some
of
our
return.
stuff.
So
we'll find out. So I'm gonna look at Terrell and Morgan. Are you ready?
Well,
He already threw a javelin out.
before anything
no, I
happens,
have it equipped.
Oh, okay.
before anything happens, I'm just gonna use my oh, I can't do that because I already.
Gonna the spell firebolt.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna do.
This is the best chance I can give you.
I'm sorry.
I'm not gonna let you hit the button
You want to kill it? What the fuck do you want then?
because it'll be easier to kill it in a jar.
So a thing that's defenseless.
That can reach out with its mind.
Can't get me. For me, it's a defenseless thing. I'm sitting here. To me, it's defenseless. I could just attack and just start beating the hell out of it.
I suppose you could.
That's not I can punch my noodly arms to the fucking glass, but you know.
It's a pretty thick climb.
If you want to take a shot at it, take a shot
I'm
at
not. I'm not taking the shot. But I am asking if you're going to hit that button. I really don't want you to hit that button. I want him to have the shot at it while it's stuck in the jar.
All right.
That's what I'm after here.
Well, I
If you're
can't
gonna
hit it if
that
it's stuck
button-
in the jar.
Huh?
I can't hit it with the spear. Is it a jar or is it like a force field?
So yeah,
Force
just-
field.
It's very thick glass.
Yeah.
Yeah, I won't be able to punch you through that glass, I don't think.
You have to get pretty good.
Strength
Roll.
check, I'd imagine.
Bulletproof glass or something like that.
Might as well.
Well,
Not as strong.
That might as well be.
okay. I see your point about the glass. I'm willing to relent on the button over the glass,
I mean, you could try throwing through it.
but that's held action.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Basically, I'm just whatever we roll, I'm holding action to, and then I'll go first, and then I'll hit the button.
No, it doesn't quite work that way
It
because
doesn't?
he's holding his. He's ready too.
Yeah.
Right.
It's gonna be an initiative roll.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then it'll be initiative roll.
I need to roll.
Initiative roll it is.
As soon as you open it, which that'll be your bonus action for your whatever your turn is.
I don't. So when it comes to the per day equipment, is that like since we're still in the same day, right? Okay. I don't remember. I think I used my boots
To do what?
for initiative rolls.
Yeah, I used it in the lake fight.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Okay, I got 18.
3.
Nice. I got 2.
25 to 20.
23.
22.
Nice. Our magic users got.
2015.
Oh my god, I did roll. I'm
Didn't
very
you
sorry.
roll?
Please. Excuse me. I don't have much to add.
18.
Hey. Sorry. I was strategizing. Please excuse me. I don't understand.
And then what'd you get?
2.
The one who wants to kill it the most goes.
Well, what do you do?
What do you do? It's hopefully Commando's better than this.
At least he'll get to react to everything that happens before. And,
Yeah.
you know.
Being first and last isn't too bad.
Being in the middle sucks.
So your bonus actions use this turn, but that's what you used to open it. First, it is Zelfin's turn
I'm gonna hold my action.
to do
Cast a spell Firebolt.
Firebolt.
Yes,
Firebolt.
Bolt.
This feels bad, man, but
Okay, hold it.
Hold it.
so that's a D4, right?
Yep.
Next up is Nori.
I need to get the charger for you.
It's pretty good.
Especially
you would
with
have
the-
suggested that.
Are you damaged at all?
No.
You heal pretty much all this back and forth.
Yeah.
Okay, it's just the sensor flail, when I activate the bless feature on it, anything within 20-foot radius gets a D4 healing just for being in the radius.
Gotcha.
Including the Mind Flare?
He chooses.
It's not good aligned either, right?
What?
It's not good aligned, right?
Actually, I don't know without consulting with the DM. Good and bad.
Ooh.
So it just says it does D4 healing and radius.
Okay.
You have to be good aligned to use it,
You should probably back up too.
but it's things you target in the range.
I'm gonna use Flame Strike. On top of him, just where Cirrus doesn't get hit.
You're gonna
Wait,
boil him in
it's
that.
not- Yeah, they're gonna attack the jar to go wait till the jar's open.
Oh, wait, is it?
It doesn't open until it's my turn.
No, it opened.
Oh, it opened
Mind
already.
Flayer under glass.
Oh, okay. So it's already open.
What you want to do, or are you still holding?
Still holding.
I think we need to boil it at a precise temperature so it doesn't turn out rubbery in the end.
Like
Okay.
calamari.
Yeah. See, I'd much prefer it not to be rubbery, but yeah,
But
soft.
calamari's always been rubbery.
Maybe something that you would enjoy with some
More
butter and
crunchy.
herbs.
More crunchy.
See, good calamari isn't rubbery.
Yeah. It's overcooked if it's rubbery.
So yeah, how big area?
Flame Strike's 10 feet, 40 feet up. It's a column 40 feet. That's
Yeah,
10
you
feet.
could definitely do that. What kind of save is that?
Dexterity.
Oh boy.
It's within 10
It's
feet of me.
It's gonna be at 18.
That exactly means it.
So,
So I'm guessing he takes half damage?
Yep. So.
Can you use cutting words now? He just made it.
I don't think I can use it if it's for somebody else. I think I can only use it.
No, you can use it on any.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can
he's
use it
fine.
before.
As long as you have
he-
the inspiration points.
Yeah.
Right.
He'll take full damage if you can knock it down even by one.
Yeah.
try to use it.
I'm just letting you know your
Powerful tool,
options.
but limited resource.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's the only.
And how much more? After this is going to be our long rest at this point,
Yeah.
so
So.
Yeah.
you have it burn it.
Burn
I would
and
still
turn.
suggest evacuation first. And then rest.
Yeah. That'll be hide out in the forest for sure.
10.
How far can we?
what did it roll again?
Your
Inspiration die,
What did it roll?
No, it got a total of 18.
which is just high enough.
So it's now down to an 8.
Yeah, he rolled a 10.
Yeah, so then it definitely fails.
As your reaction, just remember.
So the one you get. Unless you were Bill.
11,
Belstra's a loser.
15
Bastard!
That's 15 fire
This is
damage.
where you give him the mind goblins.
I'm
So
going
they
to
all come
when
out
I
with mind
cast.
flayers.
Do you like mind goblins?
No,
Mind goblins.
don't say anything. Don't say anything. I'm going to do that when I cast.
And then
Vicious
11
Mockery.
radiant.
You need to fit that in there.
I'm going to.
There's got to be 100,000 vicious mockery things that you can say.
That's it.
Easily.
Alright,
He's
serious.
Oh, I can't wait to have this. Just
Walk up to it.
I'm going back. Well, I'm already in range. Alright.
I hope you have
Take 5 feet.
50 or 60 of these ready at any given time.
I'm
Let me
going
see.
to
Back
back up
off the
to
tongue.
within
Look at this one.
thrall sphere. Up to and up to.
Oh, let's see. One's for goblins,
Two up,
one's
right
for
there.
goblins' mothers.
Up one to
Goblin's mother's cousin.
that way, if it tries to get away, it has to run past me. Oh no, wait. Okay, I'll just get into its face then.
Your mother has a cloud giant-sized mustache.
First shot.
She smells of an eldritch.
18.
18 was it?
Hill giant.
She smells
And
of an
24.
old giant. Is your bless special?
Huh?
Is your bless special?
No, it is just the
Just regular
blessed spell. Okay. It is also
20 points of
within a
damage total.
radius for me, and you do get healing when you're inside that.
Okay,
24. How much does flame strike it for?
26.
Acceptable.
He is wounded.
Alright, that brings it to its turn. Hold on.
I'm so sorry.
Said so nicely. I didn't hear no bell.
Alright, everybody in this radius here.
Take 8d12
And
psychic
you do-
damage.
Like I said, who's
Intelligence
back?
saving throw. And this is a not technically a magical effect.
Oh, it's psionic.
Yeah.
Damn
Um.
What are we? What save again?
Intelligence.
Intelligence save. Fantastic.
Hey, I'm not in the radius.
15.
It wouldn't
So
affect
it's
you
not
anyway.
magic.
Natural
Not
20.
Damn it.
Oh, we don't
It's
need
my
natural
strength,
effect.
that's the
Oh,
lowest.
right! I wasted my natural 20.
What?
It wasn't a waste. You saved.
I don't need to.
He's got.
Oh yeah, you did.
So everything, he's gonna be like, ah!
Wait.
Oh, nice.
Everyone behind me, ah!
Except for me. I'm back there chilling, ready to do fireball in the hardest vicious mockery burn. That man's gonna regret his whole
I
life.
feel all right with my roll.
What'd you roll?
18. Feel good.
My heart's still gonna hurt. Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
I'm sure.
plus 5.
Huh?
Yeah, plus 5.
Oh yeah, 23.
I got a 10.
So,
Yeah.
Oh. With bless?
I got a 15.
With the bless too?
Yes.
Oh boy.
What'd you roll?
Oh, I didn't even add
suddenly
bless.
his
So
brain starts
23.
oozing out his ears.
23 plus
Yeah, this is gonna suck.
4 more?
You
27.
take half damage,
Yeah.
which is 18,
Okay.
and you're not stunned. You two both take 36 and are stunned.
18. So
Oh, shit.
95.
Shit.
And the guards over here are not looking great. Yeah.
Okay, but are they possessed?
They just look to be stunned.
I think he's just trying to stun him so he can make a break for
I
it.
get
You
it.
said 36, right?
Oh, they're wounded.
What here?
Yeah, they're just guards in there.
Is that 36?
And he's gonna try to get around you.
I don't know, we'll do that opportunity attack. Now with that, natural 20. It is 23.
Holy! Well, the pendulum swings both ways.
How much? 23?
23.
That is.
Yep.
You don't have sentinel, do you?
Unfortunately, not yet. 10.
Okay. Sucks.
There goes that 10.
Just making a break for it.
That was the deal.
Alright.
Fair is fair.
Now,
He still has to get out of here.
it's meta.
That's not I.
I will do my action that I was holding. I'm gonna cast Firebolt. Cantrip on it. How would I roll for that?
You might have to remaneuver yourself because of the guards right in their way.
Firebolt shoots
You can still
however
see it,
many
just that it'd be a
bolts, and it's like
partial cover.
Yeah, you maneuver.
Firebolt is just one shot.
just one. Okay.
This does extra damage to a level.
Like,
But it's
What
a
level are you
spell
casting?
attack.
Yeah,
I'm
so
not
it's-
moving.
I'm just
taking-
doing straight cantrip.
It's a spell attack.
Just
Spell attack.
Okay, you might want to reposition yourself because you have partial cover.
Is that disadvantage?
That's like 2/3 cover.
He just gets +2 to his armor.
Yeah. Or saving throw, right?
No, just armor.
Just armor?
Yeah.
There's so much.
I better look that up.
19.
19 will hit.
And he's butt naked, so.
What would I roll for the damage?
Your guys' level is it? I think it's a level 11. He goes 3d10.
Yeah, it doesn't hit. You don't get more shots. It just gets more
Does
Ds.
extra damage.
Okay.
It's the D.
More D10s.
The gold ray guys probably slowed it down, but
I got another trick up my sleeve.
It's your turn.
nah.
I
Yeah, when it's your turn, you just held action. Then
18. $26.
6 damage.
Could use both my heroic actions.
If you use it to make it one full move, yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Then I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery.
Are you within range of Vicious Mockery?
yeah,
It's 30 feet.
You're
Get
95
closer
feet
to
away.
the mind
yeah.
flayer.
Yeah.
It won't
I'm
hurt
gonna-
you at
I'm
all.
gonna get-
It'll make you its friend. You'll love it
I
forever.
will get closer.
60 feet.
Yeah.
You'll learn to enjoy
60
the
feet.
slithery feet.
It's 60 feet. Right?
60 feet, yes.
Hey, blah, blah, blah.
I know.
Aww.
Yeah.
30.
He likes
Keep
me.
within range. You're just outside.
Wait, it's 60 feet.
60
Yeah.
feet.
You move 30 to get to there.
Oh.
65.
Oh, that sucks, man.
Use a bonus action to jump over the chair. Yeah, you suck!
Can I do that?
You suck!
Can I do that?
No.
No.
Yeah, I just.
AT
I kind of
died.
feel bad that I'm not there.
Sorry, man.
I mean, you probably would have instantly vaporized him as soon as your turn came, so you know.
So close.
Yeah. You will probably see him running out of there.
He's over
Far
on the
would
car and
Misty
toward the
step
hole.
as far as I need it to.
He's way
Oh,
outside.
that's true.
Yeah.
Mississippi Stick was 30 feet, so you can go another 30. But problem with that is, well, no, you can do that. You still have your bonus action.
Would that take my 2 heroic actions?
No, it's bonus action to do that.
I'll do that.
Where you want to go?
30 feet.
Which, where?
Up. There. And then I'll cast Vicious Mockery.
What do you tell him?
Since you're a mind player, you might know what mind goblins are. Mind goblin these nuts.
Probably not gonna work. It's psychic damage. It probably won't work.
It is psychic damage.
It's psychic
What's
damage.
psychic damage? It's
Vicious
whatever he's
Mockery is
casting.
psychic damage. I don't know if it's
Oh,
actually
it
gonna-
heals him instead.
Oh.
Guess what nuts you get a suck.
Yeah, well, good for you. Have some pendulous mind goblin these nuts.
You mean a flex and towards you?
You get stunned.
And you get a nasty taste in your mouth.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah. Oh, God, he's been in that jar a while. Wow.
What a giant hole.
Save.
And the advantage probably has against that.
Can I lucky that?
You can lucky
Yeah,
one.
I think you
Yeah,
have a
I don't
luckies
think
at
you-
this point.
I don't think you have any left.
Yeah, you don't have any luckies.
There's no way.
He's
You
like
can't. You only get 3.
Yeah, you've used
Yeah.
2 this entire time, and then
And we
you
haven't
got
rested
one.
yet.
2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You used so many of them last game. That's the problem.
Did I use them? I can't think of
You
one.
did use them.
You
I know
use
you
them
used
all
one for
the
Big
time.
Beast
And then you used one earlier.
Yeah.
Besides Big Beast Hand.
And then there was another one you used at some point.
Yeah, the last game, yeah.
Yeah.
Cutting words. Can I do that?
It was a natural 20.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna
so
help.
critical success.
Would have been a total of 26.
I don't know why it does this. People trying to watch, and we got several
So
people
then he doesn't
they
take
can't
any
see
damage.
anything.
What happened?
Well, we got people trying to watch, but for some reason the screen keeps going black.
We have people trying to watch?
There's like 3 people trying to watch. They said-
Holy shit. Hey, everybody! Welcome aboard!
That's what it keeps- yeah.
We have almost a dozen fans.
Here's an idea.
That's some
Chris.
impressive rounding.
Chris, try this.
I'm reassuring.
We have
Well, it's
1/4 of the way to
It's
a dozen.
this
fans.
program. Unless I keep the mouse
That's
on the
fantastic.
Discord the icon, it just goes black.
Oh.
Well, no, it's not.
That's why it's on the Discord thing.
Oh, okay. Well, now they can see the carnage we're ensuing upon a
Yeah, because I got a watching
hungry
in my
mind
ear.
flayer recently freed from a jar. God knows how long he spent in there.
I don't know why it does that. It's at some.
I think it's
program.
because Discord has like some. Discord has weird things with it where if you don't keep the window open, it saves energy and saves resources by disabling the stream. You can change it,
Which is
Your eyes,
which is
Discord.
counterproductive.
which is something that you probably
they?
can shade in Discord settings. You just
Vicious
have
mockery
to
fan.
change that somewhere.
Yeah.
What hump?
I'll see about that.
Probably why a lot of people have a screen specifically to show their stream on, you know.
Yeah.
But, yeah, that would not work, unfortunately. Alright, after that, yeah, Mad Eye's gonna go. Yeah, get him, Mad Eye.
He rolls a 20.
Mad Eye runs over to here,
Kicks him in the knee for 2 points of
and he's not
cobalt
close enough to do
damage.
anything, so he's gonna run again. And that's it.
What? No grenades to toss?
You can't throw him that far.
Oh, okay.
He's got a little
Feeble
stumpy hair.
cobalt arms. You.
Alright, Morgan, your turn.
Okay. I'm going to cast at maximum level Inflict Wounds.
That's a touch.
Yeah, that's a touch.
I
Yeah, I mean,
have
you
the
can
ability
run
to do it distantly because I have sorcerer points.
Ah,
Alright.
Yeah.
Indubitably.
Just kinda twist.
Sorcerer twist.
So make a spell attack against him. That's what I'm going to endeavor to do. I can add bless to this, correct? It's a D4 too.
I think it's a spell attack, so.
Huh?
It's a spell attack, right?
yeah.
Spell attack, yeah.
Be blessed.
Oh, 17, 20,
I'll
and
check it on
quite a bit more. I think that's about
this
20.
thing.
Miss.
Yeah. 28.
Yeah, that is.
So it's 3 plus.
It depends to roll.
It does.
That's saying it's
It does.
The damage transfers to the Quetzal because it's hit so hard.
Oh,
I feel.
36.
36?
36.
Jesus.
yeah.
I got 3 9s.
He's dead.
I escaped with my arm.
You just see Morgan go and he just crumbles to the ground.
I actually expected you to do this.
He's like.
Now you two are technically stunned until you save against the effect.
Oh, fuck.
For up to 1 minute.
That sucks. Do we just
I had
roll?
nothing to heal.
hang on.
Might want to heal
Oh,
the
there we
cards.
go. Hey, I did it.
Just wait for a minute.
21.
You're good.
Hey. A 18 plus 23.
Okay.
And he had his fair chance.
Oh, and if you're still for the next 10 rounds, if you just stand right next to me, then you can do a
That's
D4
true.
round.
Yeah,
Maybe we'll go to the guards to help them out real quick because they're kind of hurt.
the guards.
I don't think any of us took damage.
Well,
Like half of
What
us
just
took damage.
happened?
Amari Terrell and
Okay, all right.
Guards
Let's do this fairly. I'm not immune to the idea of people being injured. I will activate Aura Vitality, and I will spread that out amongst the guards and my friends. That's 20 rounds worth of this plus D4 for 10.
Damn, I thought the mic on was working on.
with the Quetzal. So, how painful was that for him?
The Quetzal.
Is that guy even here?
He's
He's not a Quetzal anymore. Now he's a pretzel.
Hurts so good.
Should I untie him now?
Yeah, let
Just
him
kill
let
him.
him-
I'll go ahead and untie the Quetzal.
Okay. Right.
Okay,
Good
uh,
Quetzal.
Could be a good sport.
18 to guard number 1. That was round 1.
Can I go home now?
Oh, God.
Yeah, I think
yeah,
everything
go
here
ahead.
is dead.
19 to guard number 2.
Hang on, how long has it been
Pretty
since I
bad,
summoned
but-
him?
Hell's pretty bad, but
A while. How long does he last?
11.
Well, no, I can only send him back within the hour.
17 to guard number 3.
I don't think it's been a full hour.
No, that's not
10,
important.
Okay.
12.
Alright, yeah.
18 to guard number 4.
Or you can, have to say,
I should be writing this down.
I like him.
It's useful.
Yeah, I like him.
Hey, that's on you. I have no opinion on that.
Let's keep him. I like him.
I mean, he's been a good sport, but
Quetzal. Yeah, Quetzal.
shine your shoes for you, my lord.
please don't do that. You're just, I don't know. Just be, you're an eagle. I think
Thanks,
orcs are
you
equal
shy
here, so.
boy.
14.
Yeah.
14.
Give me.
You're humble and lovable.
I know I'm Quetzal. I like Quetzal.
4.
Because I read the Quetzal familiar thing and I was like, ooh.
14 more.
14 more.
He has a friend. He
That's
has
6.
a friend. He has a friend. It's just me and him who don't have like
Turn to
a
you. 8.
familiar or something.
And 4, 12, and 6, 18.
We need to find like acolytes
Plus
for
18.
ourselves.
Yep.
Because 1, 2, 3, 4.
Does
Everybody
she
else.
have access to the Find Familiar spell?
4, 5, and 11.
I don't think
I have
so.
access to find greater steeds though.
That makes 8
I
rounds.
could be. She could
Right.
Who else,
Familiar
is
from the
who
dragon.
else is damaged?
I'm still damaged.
I think that would
Okay.
be considered
Alright.
a greater steed.
You get damaged
Yeah,
by
you
me?
didn't
You didn't bother you at all?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I just thought it was a
he
useless
just breathed on
spell.
me. Yeah, he just breathed on me.
Well, 66
My
how
roll
it's
is
technically
well,
80
because Mark is very knowledgeable.
I have
I think it's a
7,
first.
8, 14 more.
No, that works.
Yeah, first.
Did you choose it as personal spell, though?
I'm not sure
I
if
got-
Bart's get it or not.
There, I see animal
Is
friendship.
it 14 more?
I could be thinking of something
So
else.
because it's 2 plus 2,
Yeah, there's.
so I go to
No,
99 just because I cast Aura Vitality.
Sorry.
And I get
Could get unseen search.
For some reason,
4, 6, 6.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
a
me and you
closet,
need
not a
to get
Quetzal.
in like act
Closet.
like I need someone who
But
can
pretzels.
Quetzal's pretzels, but it's
Yes,
closet.
your shop, pretzels.
I can have a Pegasus.
A Pegasus?
I can have a Pegasus. No.
You know, they have the brains of birds.
Or a dire wolf.
This is
Were you damaged in all this, or are you?
Nope.
Oh, that's nice.
He stood way.
Are you still damaged?
like it's 8 hit points away. Actually,
Is he damaged?
And I walks up. I stubbed my toe.
16.
All attention must be put on Mad Eye.
Damn, I love being alive, Clay.
I'm curious.
There,
Into
fair
Mad
was
Eye.
fair. He had his chance.
you know, I'm gonna like look at the,
When you
the,
attend to Mad
the
Eye,
closet.
he
It's like,
toe.
you know what? Actually, what is your name?
Oh, that's right. You stabbed him in the shoulder. That is true.
But
He
snap.
stubbed his toe.
Okay, well, he gets close. He gets 7
He has
points to
intelligence
Mad
of
Eye.
7, so I assume he
Mad
just
Eye,
held
and
me.
you bit my leg.
His name's Beelzebub.
What about?
I have dreams of being way bigger.
Not a cat name now.
What
Dingle.
task?
Dingle?
Dingle.
Called her bees.
Bees.
Well, that's what's on your shoulder right now.
What,
Oh, fuck. Alright, Dingle. You're gonna stay with me then. You be a good little servant.
Circus is getting bigger, it seems. I can't head up. I'm trying to repair that robot.
Well, aren't you a true warlock?
Okay, so let's.
So when we start eating babies.
Man, I want to ring.
My last guy wouldn't let me do that. He kept just summoning me to torture me. This little goblin creature had a real long third leg.
He kept sending me in a trap.
He didn't care at all.
Hey, don't shit
That
about
damn
me.
guy.
Just torture.
No baby. No baby.
About him.
Yeah.
But that's my favorite.
He hasn't eaten his toes.
He doesn't need his legs.
Kill that thing.
No.
Oh, dang.
Dingle's fine. Dingle's fine.
I'm being a life cleric. That is 434
You need to eat my
points.
toes.
He's not gonna eat your toes.
Alright, let's gather our
Damn
piece
it,
of hell
it was
out of
good
here.
to be a gangster.
He should hate you.
You could almost heal a god.
Indeed. Where's that egg?
We got
Power of the thunder compels.
We can gather ourselves and go now.
Dingle, you can eat the toes of that over there, and I point over towards the dwarf body.
There's the baby.
Here's an idea. I'm gonna take a mind flare and dump him in the acid. Just grab my leg and just drag him over there.
If you could, when the guard speaks up, you might need that as evidence.
You know, that's a fair point if we want to actually...
Isn't the guard that's trying to get the
mindflayers.
promotion?
Insight.
That's an odd
It's
request.
probably the guard
I
trying to
agree.
get.
Is that insight? 50.
Just your insight? Who's else's insight? Anyway.
I'm on insight.
I would say.
Odd request. If you get
His
anything,
insight, his insight.
Hey.
Inside going once, inside going twice.
14.
Yeah, 14, 14. That's too low, too low.
Or 12, 14, yeah. 14.
Oh, I see a 17, 17. 19, even better.
Actually, that's a 30. My roll.
See how you come through?
Fine. Just
It's the guard who wants promotion. What do you expect?
make sure that the higher ups know about it. If you can't send a message to Alcohol to let them know of those in the air, potentially in the area.
The message's already been sent.
Gotcha. All right. Just
We're probably gonna, start dragging it back towards the tube. Let's put it back in here.
whatever. I'll try to make my way out. I'm going back to the car. I'll bring it over to town. Should we head to the north of town, to the forest? We definitely don't want to stick around right now.
Possibly. What was... Oh yeah, the mayor went to give him the reward. I don't know if the mayor wants to speak again.
Well, we did enough damage here. Let's just get out of here.
What about the engineer and the human? Do you intend to leave them here?
They
I
probably
would
need
suggest
a
not.
They probably need a lot of severance as well.
But they are also likely, at least one of them is
We should
likely
take. We
to
should
be
take both
sought
of them for
after.
the. You're planning on speaking to dead with him, right?
Intended to, yes.
Can
but
we take
in
one
time.
of the two
Why do we need to?
ones without their heads anymore?
The
Buried anymore?
engineer, the dwarven engineer, we need information from. Likely we need it from the human as well.
Trying to get more information about people who tried doing this to you
You
guys.
wouldn't need it because you got the password.
And apparently my friend over there can
That's
speak
that,
to the dead.
okay, but this guy was
It would be a
also
great idea
next
if
to
we just
Nelson.
let you take the bodies.
Can we chop off the
People are
heads?
gonna want to question them as well.
So then we stay in do we stay in town or do we just come back in the morning? Yeah, it makes sense what they're saying. I'm sure they have questions too since they almost tried to kill the mayor and us.
And, the whole mind play thing.
Yeah, I'm probably not going to swing with a lot of people either.
Okay. How do I put this? Do your allegiances fall with... Goddamn, where Astrakhan? Astrakhan's the city, right? Do your allegiances fall truly to Astrakhan?
That's what's
You have a mayor who sometimes is duplicitous in his actions. Are you loyal to him, or are you loyal to Astrakhan?
well, the mayor serves Ashton.
He does. As a public servant, you serve as law enforcement, correct?
The mayor were to pull.
And so, if the mayor were to break a law, you would have to do something about it. So does the law usurp the mayor in this town? I'm asking you.
Well, of course.
Insight. Fuck. I just put my dice back. Yep. I'm convinced.
Good. Let's
Yeah,
get.
your question.
God, I need a magazine and a wink.
These bodies should be kept preserved. You can see to that, yes.
Of course. See what I'm just laying a cloak over.
Yep,
See?
preserved.
A blanket of preserving.
Yeah, totally.
We'll rest up and come back tomorrow morning to see the situation. Unless you want us to sleep down here.
I'd rather not.
I'd rather not
really
either.
rather not.
I mean, it sounds like the mayor's giving you all the house, so congratulations.
How?
I said something to Monaco about a reward for him for hiding the dagger, but I don't know what the situation is here.
Oh, I see. Very
I'll go speak with him.
Yeah, you got a place for us to shack up for the night. I'll bring the car over.
Okay, I'll speak to him and
Would
I'll
it be
see what's
possible
going
for
on.
me to stay in your house of law to monitor the bodies, make sure that they are not interfered?
Well, we're planning on probably leaving them here.
Oh,
We'll
just
keep
out
this place
here.
closely watched.
I think I'd be there 2 or 1.
I would like to stay.
Sure. I don't see an issue with that.
I'm gonna stay.
I have 1 more day with.
If you want, we'll be.
then
If
I'll be
we
done.
find out what about the house, if anything, I'll come back and join you.
Okay, I will stay.
I'll stay upstairs though.
Okay, no, I'll stay right here.
I'm going to take a bath in that tub. Get all that purple in.
Matt, get out of
I
there.
have a quick question. Attuning to something, does that give you an idea of its abilities?
Yeah.
So if I were to take some time to attune to the infiltrator's key while I'm in here, could I learn what it does and how to manipulate it?
You don't learn like what it takes to advance it if it's something that gets advancement,
But could you learn
but you do learn
its
what it
skills?
does
Right.
based off of what it is currently capable of. So yeah, if you want to.
Yeah.
Let me pull that.
Was that considered a spell he threw in my face?
No.
Okay, it's a psychic ability. Is that like a one a day kind of thing?
Not exactly.
Only one turn.
And my
It's
Cabal's
a
rune-
1 a day
rune's
plus
clo-
iron.
Yeah, my Cabal's rune plate recharges based off magic spells used on him. So if it was magic
At the
spell,
moment, the infiltrator's key can be used as thieves' tools, which never break. While you are using the key, you are considered proficient with thieves' tools, and you have advantage on ability checks to make to open locks. And while holding the key, you also gain advantage on any dexterity stealth checks to move silently.
Because you need it.
basically you just become just floating with the
Yeah, but
dice
see,
roll.
I mean, I get the feeling that, like he said before, the more I used this, the more I would discover about it.
At this point, he's with his scarf. He just suddenly starts floating like Jesus and just starts floating past and just it just unlocks in front of them and everyone's like, huh, I wonder what happened. Anyone see anything? Nah. And then with all of his advanced shit on top of that, I mean,
Basically, Sneak 100 in Skyrim. People can look directly at you, and you're just Sneak. They're like,
Open sesame.
there's nothing.
hell, you have to assassinate the Emperor. Navigating that fucking Emperor's place to poison his ass and get out. It's a pain in the ass.
Skyrim?
Skyrim, there's a mission, one of the final, I think, assassin
The
missions.
fake Emperor or the real Emperor?
I think you gotta find a real Emperor. You gotta sneak your way all the way through that gigantic capital.
That's easy.
Oh yeah, you got 100, but you need the 100 to sneak through there that easy.
I didn't have 100. I just snuck through there.
So after
passed
that,
so
I
many
will
people.
reattune
Ah,
to
probably,
my
that might have been
cloak,
an effect too.
and I'll exit the hole.
That's so easy. Okay.
I'm gonna make my way back to the car, and I'll start making my way back to town.
Yeah, we kind of quickly go through the little thing here, everybody getting back together. I think except for you're hanging out down there and it's really
Yeah, I'll find out that we have a town. No, I'm gonna drive up behind the mayor's place and shrink the car and go over there to help hang out.
can't
with
park there.
them. Cool.
Not on the grass.
Oh, yeah.
Mayor said.
I don't give a...
Micro machine.
What kind of witchcraft is that? What?
No toys on the grass.
That's why it's in the background. Basically playing Banjo-Kazooie nuts and bolts.
I am proficient in Arcana. If I'm going to be down here while whatever goes on above, I want to study the purple liquid and whatever association it has with the transforming figure, because I feel as though it went into that juice for a reason. And I want to try to discern the reason if it's possible.
I want to, but
It never happened. We suggested it, but we never did it. So the purple solution is still in the tub. The being is still on the table. It was in a state of semi-autopsy, and we discern what this liquid was beyond. It had some magical effect to it. The being, both of them had this magic effect to it, and I'm just trying to discern what I can given the time that I have.
I'll basically just open up my expandable tent and just settle in for the night. Oh wait, I probably can't do that with the car considering what's in it.
What?
Because that portable hole, I can't really shrink it.
Well, there it came out.
I already came out.
Oh, you have come out already?
Mhm.
Okay, I thought you were still in the portable holes. Yeah, I can't probably actually do that.
I don't think my hole works like that anyway, does it?
Well, again, you said you put it in the corner of the car. If I were to try shrinking the car, I don't think I could with your portable hole in there because it's considered a magic item, isn't it? Yeah. So I have to disassemble it. So I basically drove you back.
Although it'd be funny if he came out and he was all tiny.
Yeah. Tiny Stephanico.
Yeah, so he's not in there
I
anymore.
could probably use that to my advantage in many ways.
Think of the same thing. Tiny thief.
Well, a lot of that. Oh yeah, I'll make camp outside the shed for the night.
Alright.
So,
While you're studying, you can give me an Arcana check with advantage.
Okay.
For the time.
you just join me camping out.
I will, once I figure out that Morgan's still down there, since I'm well rested, I'll return down there.
The 18.
I mean, the best you can gather, you're probably this was like a test of what would happen if non-Elder Brain Mind Player got into this.
Okay.
To see what would happen.
Okay. I would expect that a doppelganger would revert to what it was, but it is a half orc and something trying to
This just seems to be a half orc.
It is a half orc.
Because he said the
Pretty
doppelganger
sure
was...
of that. We're pretty sure it is a half orc.
Yeah, because he said
Okay.
the doppelganger was sent to the teleporter away. Which makes things a little bit more challenging if there's a doppelganger mind flayer out there. That raises an interesting question. Does the species it inhabits, do they keep that like special ability they have? So they get return back to their default thing, so you wouldn't be able to doppelgang. Gotcha.
Isn't that the damn fear or darm fear that keeps the? It's an undead race and keeps the skills of the.
Yeah, but they're pretty much. Well, they don't keep all the skills, but they keep most of them.
Yeah.
Because they're like partially undead, more than actually undead.
My foots are basically dead. The rest of me's fine.
Okay.
Now, a question. In this shed, the entrance to the catacombs, does the door open and it goes down?
Yeah.
Okay, so there's nothing else to the rest of the shed. Okay.
It's more or less just an entrance.
As I descend, I would like to just really check the walls and that. Or
Thieves can't.
anything.
Here has the best loot.
Yeah, give me investigation check with your dungeon delver.
16. Oh, wait a second.
It's automatically 10. Isn't it?
Yes, so 10 plus 21. Sorry. That's still not as bad as it could be.
Nice.
Don't really say anything.
Okay. I'll just make my way back down to the back room
To the where?
to where you're at, to the torture chamber.
Ah, my slippery friend, Stefanico. Wonderful.
Just suddenly next to you.
Bing! Oh.
What I missed.
Are you trying to
I got the
stop an
car
old man's
camping out in
heart?
front of the shed. He's staying there tonight. He's down there with them. They're all sleeping with me. I don't know where his crap at.
No, I'm sleeping adjacent to him.
No cuddling?
I'm going to an inn, getting a room, and falling asleep.
Oh, my dear friend, it is good to see you.
Hello, Morgan. Hello.
With that flask that I gave you, there's a bathtub filled with it in just the other room. And there is a vat of acid in the
The plumbing
floor.
doesn't work, sorry.
And there is
You know,
something
power.
at the bottom of it that I
That's
cannot
fine, it's
retrieve
addressed.
with a simple mage hand, it would seem. And so I envisioned us doing something to neutralize the acid if possible and retrieve
Right
possibly
onto the
what
bed.
it was, but I do
The
not
bed doesn't
know.
work because of the power.
This is
I was unable to
I fall the bit.
Horror.
Here's one.
Well, I don't know if I've got anything against to go against acids.
Before everything closes.
Well,
You're talking to
there
Mary
was
about
the
water,
idea
water,
of
water,
just
water.
Yeah, I was
diluting
gonna do
the
that,
acid
and I was
with
also gonna
this
sell some stuff,
decanter
just
of
have
water
a few
because
things
it's
that we
only
downloaded.
so much
Go
acid
to the
in the
mayor's
bottom of
house.
there, and
Yeah.
possibly we could mix
doesn't
it
seem to
up
be
and
into the
dilute
door.
it some with extra water.
Ah,
Because it is
shit.
quite
Ball
viscous.
pen?
It's quite viscous.
It might work.
It would still mean getting
If
down
Butler's
through
gone now
5
that we
feet
destroyed
of
it.
acid as opposed to 1. That is the ideal, though.
Is there like a guard
And I'm
nearby at
unable
all,
to
or?
shape
Like
the
one walking down
ground,
the street.
as it were, to
Yeah.
move it to certain
I'll
other
like
place.
stop the guard for a minute.
I had
Can I
tried.
help you?
Hey, you know where Mr. Goldpin went?
Well, as far as I know, he's in his room, probably asleep or something.
In his room. What time is it?
It's late evening.
Late evening. Okay. Looks like I have to speak with him in the morning then. Alright, thank you.
Ethan, what does the spell transmute rock?
And
Want someone to sleep.
I think he lets you
I
turn
have a
rock
room
to
that you can
mud
go
or
into.
mud to rock.
Okay.
Well, I guess.
In a big area.
Yeah.
Are there still shops open at all?
It's few.
It's few.
If you need somewhere to sleep, I've got a room. Don't worry, I'm fast asleep.
I just have a few things I need to unload.
Good to have a transmute hard rock and make it to a cafe.
Is there a place that's selling? Damn.
Yes.
Uh,
Yes, that's it.
Is there a place that like weaponry, like they like sells or buys weaponry or magic items?
You could find a magic item shop, but definitely not one with much in terms of weaponry here.
Okay. Yeah, I was trying to
Imagine
sell.
we're in the
I
area.
was trying to sell
where
that
the
force
devouring
mace,
is.
so I was just like, yeah.
Knives and staff.
I don't really take weapons. We're
right.
more about, novelties and things that help with everyday life.
It's a novel
Oh,
weapon.
gotcha.
Like this magical abacus.
Magical abacus.
It counts
Yes, the
for you.
bees move on its own.
All right. Well then,
Only 100 gold.
I think I'm good. No one ever buys a magical abacus.
Can't maths? Use a
I'm
magical
afraid I
abacus.
don't have anything to neutralize acid.
Here's a question: is there any like alchemists that are still open at all, or?
Probably not.
Okay.
Might as well grab a nap and prepare for the next day.
Yeah.
And whatever mad scientists these two are planning.
Yeah, I guess I'll head back to the cart.
I got a room you can stay in.
Fine.
I have a question for you. I do have mold earth and shape water. If I were to use the decanter of endless water to fill some of the hole that the acid is in, and use shape water to encase around the acid, could I then freeze it and pull it out?
Maybe.
I would like
You
to
might want to do
endeavor
little
to do
bits.
so.
You might want to do in little bits.
Why?
We can pull a giant chunk of acid through a 5-foot hole.
It'll be
By
the size of the hole.
encapsulating it, it'd be the size of the hole, and then
Like a
and even
dome.
then, I could shrink
Ice
it because I have control over the water, and I can freeze it solid if I so choose. Maybe not the acid, but that's okay because it will still be frozen around it until I say unfreeze.
I thought when you meant acid pit, like there's a little tube, and then it just enters into a vast chamber of acid.
Tomb of acid.
Yeah,
Okay.
I would like to attempt it. Yep. Okay. Decanter of endless water. Put some water in there. See if I can remove the acid by encapsulating it.
You encapsulate it,
Yes.
you start to bring it out, and you see it is kind of melting through the water like the ice very quickly.
Water.
This is a gelatinous cube you guys are on.
Okay. Can I
Sure.
tell what's at the bottom first? Before it lets go. Can I tell what's at the bottom?
Perception check.
Yes.
You have dark vision.
Do I have what?
Dark vision.
No.
He does.
Disadvantage.
Are you a human?
Yep. Damn human blood. Boo! Perception 13.
Not sure.
Damn.
See some kind of dark shape down there.
Can I try to look? I have my goggles of dark vision.
Sure. Is there anything
And
I
you
can
can
do
never
to...
fail.
It's hard, definitely.
Yep, goggles of plot breaking, thank you.
25.
It appears to be some kind of grate of some sort. But you don't see any acid in it.
A grate. Like over a hole?
Mm-hmm.
But there's no acid in it.
I'm still thinking this is gelatinous cube.
No, that sounds...
Can you keep coming? Can you keep bringing it out?
Would I be able to throw enough water to make a frozen bathtub to put the acid in?
You have a
bring it
bath.
over and
I
put it
didn't
in.
hold it for very long.
Well, but
You have a tub.
yeah, but that's got all the purple stuff in it.
No, you
I
dumped
didn't
it
want
out.
to ruin the
No,
purple
we didn't get a
stuff.
chance to dump it out.
No, we didn't empty it out.
We didn't get the chance.
I throw him a jug. Here, get as much as you need quickly. Hurry! I'm gonna move the acid over here and dump it into this.
Man, I wasn't.
Hurry!
You want some samples of the acid?
I gave you a flask, but you could have a whole jug. No, not the acid, not the acid. The purple liquid. The purple liquid.
Okay, I'll get a couple flasks of the purple liquid.
All right, then if he can quickly do that, then I'll put the acid in.
The stuff's gonna spill over the sides.
There's
There's too much liquid here going.
a lot of fucking liquid.
If only we had poured it out first.
Into the acid, we would add the same amount of volume.
Well, obviously, see past the grate.
No, it doesn't go through the grate. That's the whole
Well,
point.
the whatever
Right.
liquid might, though, it sinks down through it. It's the heavier liquid.
Is there anything out in the
You
other
said I
room
can't
we
do
might
that.
be
I
able
asked
to put
her.
it in?
There's a jar out there.
You know, I heard the bodies might be damaged.
Yeah, just cut open a body.
Yeah, plenty of room once you get those organs out. Ugh.
I mean, you might damage all the bodies that are being left there.
I can pull the mind flayer out of the jar and put it in there. That's the best thing I can say. It's the only thing I can say at this point.
That's what I was thinking too.
Is it? And would it be possible to do that?
Sorry, to do what?
He's going
Pull the mind flayer out and dump the acid in that.
Ooh.
That's traveling ways.
Yeah, that's going quite a ways.
Yeah.
Okay.
If Odin was as powerful as Master Yoda,
Wait. I have a portable
I'm
hole.
sure it's watertight.
do you want to pour the acid into your portable hole?
What would it do?
It goes into the.
Your hidey hole or
Yeah,
a different
No,
one?
I've got
just
a portable hole.
He's just saying he's got a portable hole.
Okay, so not your hidey hole.
No.
Yeah, I'm like your hidey hole or a portable hole because you don't want it to go into your hidey hole.
No. But I've got a portable hole.
The portable hole works a lot like a bag of holding.
I mean, how does liquid work in a bag holding?
I mean, it will be in there until you want to recall it to come out. You know, just reach down and grab
Yes,
it.
I want to get. Ah!
Come to me, acid.
Well,
Or if you know something gets to spell magic on it for a second.
Oh fuck!
Yeah.
You have a sword of dispel magic.
I do, and I'm attuned to it right now. I don't see any other way. If I can get it just outside this room, I'll splash it all over the floor. And the hell with it. It sat inside a stone grate and did absolutely nothing.
Well, just
And
make sure you
it's-
throw it where we can still walk past
Right,
it.
that's what I'm saying. Like
So
over
you're
this
bringing
way.
it over to the tube.
Huh?
Bringing it to the mind flayer.
I was trying to get it that far, but if it becomes impossible, then it's just the idea of just let it go.
Right.
It splashes across the ground.
Right, bringing it over. It does kind of come through the bottom, but
Okay.
you watch as it kind of just trails like it's coming with it.
Okay, all right. Then somewhere along here, it's not going to make it. Just let it go and sit. If it's
It's
still
that
blobby
viscous?
and spreading, then it's blobby and spreading.
Will it go in the fountain?
Fountain?
Yeah, that middle fountain. But it's
No,
like
God, no. We don't even know what all that thing does at this
Yeah.
point. Still, we still haven't even investigated that all that much either.
You
Although we do.
keep scooping it with the water and ice to get it into the tube.
but after pulling the mind flay out, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, so we can get it in the tube.
Yeah.
It just takes some work.
Okay, then I'll make sure that the work of it happens. If that can still happen, that's what I want to do.
Get it in there.
Okay.
Close it, I imagine.
Yeah.
Fills up like half the tube.
Okay, cool. So, now there's a grate that the stuff didn't want to go through down there.
yes, guys, let's yeah, come over here, show us what is this thing in here? Boop! Ah!
Make a perception check.
There's a dingle over
All of
in
us?
Eden.
Dingle,
still down there.
I just have Dingle with me. He's chilling.
Where's Xander? We need him.
So Jason and
He's reading the holy text.
I? So Jason and I? Okay.
We're rolling perception. Okay. Thank you. Oh, hey.
So 18.
And I have a 23.
Both of you, after looking at the tube for a second, see a skull roll across the side of the tube, like where you guys can see, just kind of scrapes along it.
Oh. Well.
But you swear it's looking at you.
Yeah,
Oh.
almost guarantee there's a gelatinous
Well,
cube.
maybe a small one.
Now that you added so much mass to it.
It's trapped. It's fine.
Maybe. Okay.
Do we want to go look at this crate? I'll use my rope of climbing and lower myself down.
Okay.
Now, I will look at the floor. Is the floor still
closet.
wet
Still-
with the
Is
acid?
it in there still?
Not really.
Yeah, so oh, I have the closet.
Okay, then I
Okay.
take back my rope of the tank.
I'll look
It's
around.
like-
And I've got my goggles of dark vision.
he's tiptoeing around everywhere, still wrapped up.
Pretty smooth tube. The grate down below seems to be like a wrought iron grate bolted into the ground.
Is there a candle down there?
I'll examine it.
There should be a candle down there, unless it ate the candle.
The grate itself.
Yes.
The skull had it in its mouth
Or,
like a
sorry,
stone.
investigation. Oh, yes.
28.
It's not terribly made. It's pretty nice, but it would require some tools to undo the bolts and some muscle work to get it undone. That's what you're trying to do. Doesn't seem to be trapped or anything. But the underneath, below it, is continuation of the tube, but it seems to go at an angle. Kind of curves in.
Don't even say it.
Huh?
Don't even think of saying it.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Good.
Say it.
Don't say it.
I will get out my
Curves what?
I'll get out my lantern and reveal. Is there enough room in the grate to lower it down into the other?
Just your lantern?
Yeah. I'll do that.
With just your hand? Like how far are you going?
Well, I mean, I have a section of rope, so I'll lower it down until it's ready to. I just want to see, you know, if there's anything.
Kind of hits the angle and scrapes down. Keep going. Maybe about another 15 or so feet. And you feel like a little bit of a pull. Like maybe and there's some kind of drop off or something.
Okay, I'll slowly pull it back up.
This worked out really good in the Cthulhu games.
Yeah.
Can I
That
tell
damn
what
grandma
kind
in the woods.
Can I tell what kind of tools would be necessary to open the grate?
Probably just a good wrench.
I probably wouldn't have a wrench in my thieves.
What's a wrench? I
Um,
mean, you could try to muscle it with a crowbar, but it'd be rough.
yeah, I don't have a very high strength.
Mr. Strength Man.
Morgan, I think we need some of Sirius's tools down here.
Tools?
Probably some kind of
3/4 wrench.
3/4 inch.
a wrench or something. There seems to be bolts attached to this grate,
Oh,
and it seems to go down at an angle, and then I think it drops off.
oh, very interesting. Mr. Sirius,
Yeah? What's up?
can you give us a wrench? Do you have a wrench?
Oh, where are you guys at?
In the hole that was covered with acid.
I'll get out. Sirius, just pass it through the pouch.
Oh, it's part of my suit. Give me a minute, I'll be there.
Just put your hand through the time.
Yeah, now, righty tighty, lefty loosey.
I'll make my way down there.
That one's kind of hard sometimes.
Grab on real tight.
Let's remember right there.
I'll see what's going on.
Especially
I'll
the
make my way
pipes
down there.
upside down. Oh yeah.
Oh, there. What do you think you're
You know,
doing?
'cause you're-
Oh,
yeah.
you're one of the guys, right?
Yeah,
you
they're
were
trying
one
to
of the people
investigate.
that murdered all these people.
Yeah, go
Come on
ahead.
through.
Thank you. Okay, so what the hell did you guys do with the acid?
Just
Look at the two.
The skull just says,
Yep, and it is watching you.
Mad Eye sleeping in his hair.
it feels heavier all of a sudden. Okay, so I basically see the
Same stuff.
Stefano go down there.
Come on down here for a second. I need some of your tea.
It's gonna be like, you guys gonna be
All right, I'll start.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if it
put you
seems
in
like
by
I'm
your
not- if
feet.
it's gonna be too
I'll
tight,
use
I'll
your
come
feet
up.
and lower you in.
The two of you down there at the same time is pretty tight.
Yeah, I can come up.
I'll
You come up, you're dragging Sirius up with you.
Well, I was gonna put him in, lowering him by his feet. There, you go in.
I can fly down there.
You're just being ridiculous.
Comes back up.
I'll
You
lower
guys
you
bring the ass back.
Yeah.
Also, just the hair.
it's just the pop
And it
floats
puts
up.
it on the skull and is now staring at you.
Regular thing. The skull goes to the
Yeah,
pompadour.
for how long do I need to make a roll? It's just time.
It's just a little bit of time, maybe 3-4 minutes to get them all unbolted there.
All right, and it comes loose. I'll grab it and fly up with it and get it out there.
Clang.
Okay, we want to both go down there, or you want to just check it out yourself?
I'll go down there.
I'm staying here until I make sure you're back up. I'm not, just in case any emergency happens. Just
3 tugs, I'll pull you back up.
oh, he's got a rope of floating climb, so you know. I just want to stay in communication range. Which means this plane of this planet is somewhere. We've seen enough doors that take us to opposite parts of the universe already.
Yeah, we have.
When I start to go down, I would like to get out my drift globe and have it light and float beside me.
Alright. Fair enough.
Why was this thought a good idea?
I'm sorry, what?
Why did you guys even think this was a good idea?
I was just curious earlier what was down here, and now it seems to be a grate to who knows where. And who better than our slippery companion to go down into the bowels of what's in here and see what there is to see?
I'd like to let somebody for to live, thank you. This hope it doesn't mean anything that is dangerous.
Well, of
Thank you for your concern, Sirius.
You're the only sane one here at the moment!
Alright, you can start climbing down. Give me a athletics or acrobatics choice, your choice. To not slip.
I would like to inspect the grating, if possible, please. Excuse me, I'm yawning. The grating that he pulled up.
17.
Seems pretty great.
Thank you. Didn't know if there was anything written on it, or runic, or just it's a piece of metal, and that's it.
So 17. Not really, it's just a
Okay.
piece of metal.
Fair.
What did I do? Actually.
I was expecting the mind flares, just face down on the ass in the air, has a Lathander flag stuck in his butt.
As it should be.
Just marking the territory of conquest.
Yep, you lose, Mind Flayer. And a smaller flag to Tritherian. It was well-meaning, it just didn't work out. It's a
In both ways.
Yeah, it was definitely a Lathander went on that one.
And you do see where it drops off. You kind of can look down in there. Yeah. Where is it?
I didn't even dark vision. I gotta go down there, but I can see shit.
It looks to open up into like a large-ish area heap of what looks to be bone and trash and You see stuff moving down there. Give me a perception check.
23.
You see maybe 5 or 6 of these guys just crawling and moving
Oh
away around.
shit!
to
And
it.
Shinola, look at that.
What are those things?
Oh, I know what that is.
You seem to be like shoveling some of it in their mouths.
So it's basically like a waste heap for bodies.
It looks like
I mean, bodies are down there.
It's a good like 30 by 30 area.
what's that thing from Rick and Morty? Garbage.
How
Goober.
deep is it?
Garbage goobers.
Yeah.
I know
I'm
trash.
trash.
I
I'm
know
trash.
Probably about 15 or so.
You're a doctor for.
Sorry.
I'll come back up. Guys,
Oh my
I
God.
think this is a waste. It just seems to be like a disposal area. There's all kinds of corpses, and I weren't sure what they were, but something was crawling around eating them.
But they were pretty big things.
The magic items wouldn't, like, dissolve in this acid, would it?
Like big, definitely bigger than a horse.
Usually they're pretty sturdy. Did anything stand out down there?
I didn't really look. I wasn't going to go down there.
Well, I don't have to go down there. I can fly above it, take a look around.
Yes, it was the +4 sword of enticement.
Gives you a 37 charisma.
What is that?
Hey, if you want to, go ahead, but just be
Cape
careful.
of curiosity.
I won't go too far. I'm definitely not going to go near it. I'll start making my way down there and
Invisibility.
just kind of fly and hover. And just look
Three
around.
So
wishes.
you want to go like, into it, but kind of just.
When I go to the opening, since I can hover above it, I'll just go out flying it. And with my jet boots, it's just
The
kind of hovering above
O2's
it. to get a
anti-magic
better look
field sees him,
of
and
the general area.
Okay. Are you trying to do it stealthily or just
field?
feel it?
As stealthily as I can. I look like I could be in range of these things. I definitely don't want to get
They
close.
have these long pseudopod like claw things.
How long would they be? Would they be enough to get to the
I
top?
don't know.
You don't quite know.
well, now that they know that you're there, they can reach all the way up that tube.
So what is the opening? I don't have dark vision, so I probably can't see a whole lot, can I? I don't have a flashlight really.
One of them's got a candle stuck to it.
Light the candle.
Only have a fire bolt at the candle,
All right.
and I'll take a shot.
Oh my god. I was being ridiculous.
It's like shooting a flare in like a
They're
Yeah.
blind.
Give me a survival check.
That was the greatest here.
Have fun.
7.
You're getting
How
a
much
strong
methane is it?
smell down here.
oh no to nothing.
Something I would be cautious about.
Yeah, probably.
Gotcha. He's Eltron!
Yeah.
I'm at an inn, so if you want this to happen, you better call me.
Here, quick. Shoot a fireball down that way.
Okay. Fire.
Sing,
The entire the entire shed blows up.
Sing out loud.
I'll make my way back.
All of the grass that he wants you to keep off of.
Yes.
I'll make my way back up. There seems to be a potent smell down there that warns me that make sure we don't do anything that might light anything down there.
Oops.
Fire would be a bad situation down there, so I'm glad Stefanico didn't use a torch. He may not be here right now.
I don't know. Maybe fire down there wouldn't be such a bad idea.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's not a bad idea, but we want to get a safe spot before we do. Do you think you can roll a torch down that way?
What?
Get rid of all those garbage goobers.
Yep, that's what's down there. D&D's
Maybe-
garbage goobers.
I mean, we could light a torch and just
Yeah, all the way.
I could add into that torching down there. We pour the purple liquid down there.
Oh God.
Purple people eater.
I would like move like 2 miles away before setting anything off. Because that just doesn't sound like a good idea.
Nope, but it sounds like a science experiment to try.
Oh God.
I mean, it's like jet fuel.
I mean, we just light it here and watch it go down, and once we're down, it will explode.
Yeah.
Hey, it might take the mayor's house with it.
We've already destroyed everything else here. Why not?
No, please.
I have a question. Did you save in barrels all the juice from that engine? Is that right?
There is a container that's holding what's the pure version of it, and the lake that we need to take care of.
It's in the lake
It's
still.
kind of.
In a container in
It's
the
been
lake.
dug, like a side of the lake bed has been dug out, and they put the container in there.
We gotta.
So that still exists. Down
Yeah, we
the
have to get
bottom.
rid of. We have to get rid of that when we can.
I'm not suggesting you do anything rash with it. I'm just
Load up.
wondering where it was.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pour the purple liquid in it. Drop it.
No, this was just the fuel, which was blue, I think.
If what I'm feeling is that smell is possibly flammable or explodable, would the amount? Would I have a good idea of the amount down there causing damage to the room we're in if they were to detonate?
50-50?
Yeah, I don't like those odds. I mean, it wouldn't be a bad idea to clear out what's ever down there. Just
I mean, we could stick everybody outside the secret door, toss a flame into the well, and run out and close the door, and give us some added protection.
Why don't we just leave well enough alone? Now that we know that these beasts are down there feeding on what used to be, they'll clear out eventually. Let's just put the grate back and leave.
Load it up. Load it up. Load it up. Load
Either way.
it up,
whatever works.
load it up.
I'm in favor of leaving it be.
Make it go boom.
Now, be
Go.
careful of the hallucinogenic properties
Don't-
of this
don't come to
purple
me.
liquid.
Don't come to me.
Hallucinogenic.
It is very severe,
Can
just
we-
by touch.
Can we at least pour the rest of this purple liquid into the grate?
Don't tell me.
Have at it.
Don't tell me about the explosive stuff. Well,
I'm gonna work it. I'm
Have
gonna
at
work.
it.
Try
Just
to work
let's
it up.
blow it up.
Close enough to pour it in. Wherever along that takes,
Don't take too long.
Okay. There, I feel better now.
Very good.
You want me to put the grate back on?
I want to blow it up.
I suppose it's not a bad idea.
Fine.
I'm blowing up.
I'll take the grate back down there. Now, is it filled with the purple liquid, or does the purple liquid run its course down
Kind
there?
of run down.
Yeah, I'll try. I'll attach the grate.
Just as a thought, can you make these bolts unusable so that the grate stays as permanently as you can?
Blow it up.
Um,
Trying to prevent me from doing something?
Well done.
yeah, I can try welding them.
I would suggest it just as a precaution.
Yeah, as long as I just feel it's safe. The fumes in the area, I'll go ahead and start welding them shut.
Well, keep it on low.
Yeah. hair just falls down.
Exactly.
All right.
So, do
I
I
want
need
to make might want to make it 9 holes.
All right.
Tell me
So
about that. I'm
then
blowing it up.
I'm gonna stay down here. You staying down here?
Go back up to the tent. I don't like being down in torture.
I'll stay down here with you.
Okay. I'm picking
I'm
through
still
a body
keeping.
of.
I can investigate everything.
Well, please do. By all means, nobody's gonna mess with you.
Yeah, after I'm done, I'll just head back up to bed. They don't need me anymore.
Give me an investigation check one last time for the full surgery.
$22. Not rolling very good.
pretty sure you found everything in
I
here.
don't think anybody is, man.
The fountain seems like it's interesting, but
But I would be clueless. I'll look at it anyway. Do I have any idea how it might work? What it might do?
The golden whatchamacallit there? There's some tracings of Mechanicus about this, if I could tell you. I discerned a little bit earlier.
give me an Arcana check.
Can I give him guidance? I will give you guidance. To the
Okay.
tune of +4.
13.
Look!
Have you seen that? Ooh. Alright, sure.
Okay.
My jitters are going on a spike. I really want to blow that up.
It's not good. Said too much sugar.
No, I just want to really blow it up.
How about underneath the tables? Anything?
Empty.
Okay.
There's a bubble gum under there.
It's over by.
Yeah.
Just
I'll give it back to you post haste.
You know, I read a thing that at Red Rocks Amphitheater, which is like a music venue in Colorado. Oh, yeah.
I haven't been at it, but I've been to Red Rock.
It's a great place to see a show. Anyway, they say they clean about 57,000 pounds of chewing gum from under the bleachers every year. Because it's bleachers, there's not seats. It's just bleacher benches that you sit on.
Yeah, high
And people
school.
just, yeah.
Gross.
They got some great Mexican food over there.
Everywhere?
Oh,
In Chicago?
No.
Chicago, Colorado.
wow. I mean, seriously, just gross.
It's colloquially known as a dick move.
Yes. Just put your
Sorry, you
mouth
just made me
underneath
think
there.
of that,
Gross.
the chewing gum thing.
Ugh.
So,
Anybody else doing anything tonight?
Just arrested.
During your sleep, you won't die.
Well, shucks. That was nice.
That's like we're moving on to a new campaign.
What?
We all died.
We all died in our sleep. Sorry.
I doubt that.
Peacefully.
Well, that was nice.
So this is a better way.
The only way I'd accept this to die right now is if I blow up what's down there.
Alright, y'all wake up the next morning. Finally refreshed.
Yeah.
I can't.
Well, wait a minute. Who's waking?
I get you.
I'm sure we'd be waking up near the same time and almost said watch, so.
Huh?
You know,
I intend to stay up if nobody's going to go to sleep. Or if people are going to go to sleep. I'm not letting all this out of my sight, period. I'm not,
I'm not down
unless
there.
somebody's
that
going to go.
never guide my trust.
Yeah,
That
no,
never
seriously.
guide my
I,
trust.
look, we had people teleport in and out of this place, including us. All right. We have a mind flayer's corpse sitting over there. We have brain worms that have infested bodies. We have all of this stuff here. I'm not letting my eyeballs off of it unless we go to some kind of watch. I'm not doing it.
I go down.
If you don't want to be part of the watch, then I'm staying up.
I can help you watch
All right.
if you want to sleep.
Sorry.
So,
I'm not opposed, but I don't want anything to.
I should be well rested.
I don't want anything to happen without notice.
Hey, Morgan.
Morgan, if you want to get some sleep, go ahead. I'll take
Not
it.
opposed. I am rather diminished at this point.
Boy, my
But
bowl.
there's the idea. What?
Yeah, you could
What?
go in my hole.
Is he just not going to rest?
Go to the hole, Morgan. Go to the hole.
There's a wonderful couch in there, and a bed.
Nice and warm.
Quite
and comfy.
spacious in your hole, you say,
Quite
right?
This is my. This
Just be
is,
careful what you
Wonderful
touch.
news.
this is my maid hole,
So
so
the
it's my egg
walls a
hole.
little slick in there or something? I don't
One
know.
wrong turn and you can set the whole thing off.
I am not opposed.
I have two holes. There's the hole B, and there's my this one, and this one is my A hole.
Thank you.
No, it's the bee hole, the bunny hole.
Hey, suppose.
You have two holes.
Oh boy. Yes, I would fancy a rest. That'd be wonderful. Thank you, my friend.
Yes, I'll let him go in, and I'll close it.
You'll probably hear some clomping downstairs.
I mean, be the next morning,
Yeah,
anyways.
this morning.
By the way, if you need anything, just ring the bell on the table.
Fine, thank you, my friend.
And tell it what you need.
Oh.
That's
There's a painting in there with a mustache showing on it that's staring at you.
That's Franco. How you doing?
Doody-doody-doody.
Yes, that is the third best road.
What happened down here?
As long as they don't hit full light.
I'll pull the curtain over the very watchful painting and ring the bell for some wine, cheese, meat, and bread.
Franco. What happened down here? My flag's out of the tube. Why is there a skull in the tube?
It's watching
Ew.
Kind of cartoons.
Well, I think it likes to be there.
I mean, what's going on?
you. I'm not there.
Yeah, he's in the hole.
Well, this was what was in the pit, and Morgan managed to get it out, and we went and took a look down there, and it seems to just be a cesspool. I don't think you want to go down there.
I'm sure making our way to meet up with Morgan, see how they
It would be
went.
virtually impossible.
I don't plan on it.
Now what?
I'm assuming most of us are waking up and meet back up with each other here.
All right.
Alright. So, did any Oogie Boogies come out?
I don't know. I'm in a hole.
He's in a hole.
I'm in my buddy's hole.
You're in the beehole.
Do I need to make
Beal,
any
that's
rolls
right.
for my watch or anything like that?
Very accommodating, my buddy.
Get out of your A-hole.
It's a beehole.
That doesn't make it better.
It's going to take about 3-ish hours for him to get a full rest in there.
Does the beehole offer any extra benefits for resting? No.
Okay, so
Clean
Don't use it too much or you might get a little...
Well, thank God.
full.
Thank God for that.
Yeah.
Alright.
The bed changes itself.
Nice.
So we're taking Morgan's gonna be hopefully out here of your beehole here in a second. What's our plan here? We're waiting for Morgan to get out to basically talk to the dead, these idiots, right?
Oh, that's right. Yes, I do have to.
Once you're in the beehole, it's pretty nice.
While I'm waiting for Morgan to get out,
That's what
alright,
me and
speak with
Cozy.
dead.
Ziltron.
I have to speak with dead. That's right.
Ziltron.
I mean, even though you really want the beehole
Say,
to be
what we're
tight
planning
and
to
enclosing.
to work, we need
Oh,
you
quite
to
comfortably.
take the disguise of Helsing. I'm going to explain what he looks like.
Don't you have a data pad that could probably show an image of what he looks like?
I could try.
The beehole could use a humidifier though. It's a little dry.
This idiot's very...
We have. They've had to have any intel on each of the people.
Which people? The
Helsing.
C2 or Helsing?
Helsing human form, or at this point.
Make an investigation.
Your skin gets very, very dry and peeling, so you might want to
26.
bring in some lotion. Just
Nothing I already know.
So nothing to reference for him to.
Oh, you want some lotion in the beehole? That's not a good idea.
Unfortunately, it's not got
Maybe
anything
we
on
should
Helsing.
water
We'll
How do
see.
you get in and out without a little lotion? I mean, come on.
Unfortunately, there's no pictures.
It's not easy.
Just more text, anyways.
Pure force of will.
So just an intelligence roll. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna try to give you detail. Try to understand everything that
But if
you
you use
about
the
him.
beehole enough, it gets a little easier.
Gets real loose after a while.
You gotta shove them up there, Morty.
22. I got 22.
Way up your hole.
Just straight intelligence.
Straight
Just straight intelligence.
Oh
It'd
my
be
God.
Unnatural 20.
What are you guys rolling for?
Give him a description of Helsing and his mannerisms so he can personate to ask the question of this guy because he's not gonna talk to us.
Okay. Do I turn into him?
Pretty close.
That's it.
Look angrier. And well, you work with you got what you want.
Hey, you forgot the mole. It's right there.
This.
There's a mole right there. Like Witchy Poo from.
I know.
All right, so I will have speak with dead at this point. I will have to give up something for that. Right.
And you hear somebody coming down.
I'll
the
give up
stairs.
bestow curse for speak with dead.
What?
How
So-
are they? Do they sound like heavy feet? Does it sound like?
Fairly light. Just sounds like one set of each person coming in. And you see coming into the room is this person.
Hi!
Oh, it's he.
Hi, Cat Whisker.
Yeah,
Oh,
What?
always you.
Captain Wesker. Oh, from Oakenhold.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Okay. Oh.
I turn back
Who
to my
might
normal
be
form.
under control of the evil prince right now?
I turn back to my normal form.
Technically.
Why is it always you?
I don't like it either. We've been trying to get to the north for 3 weeks now to help out with the orc attack.
You haven't made it very far.
No, we haven't.
Of course not.
I'm gonna come downstairs after.
Yeah, what
a
keeps
minute.
stop? This stuff keeps stopping us.
What is going on?
I'm alright. This is Captain Wesker from Alcohol.
Oh, hello, Captain Wesker.
The fine gentleman. And
Yes, I'm
But
aware.
there was a matter of continental security.
yeah, it starts with that thing over there with a flag button. With
It's 2 flags, thank you.
with the markings of a
Where's the
thunder
second one?
and Tritherian in it.
Huh?
Where's the second one?
And
I see the one with the flame.
as you can
the
see,
banner, but where's the
brains with
Tritherian
legs.
one?
I believe they're called.
But he died
they're
planted
called
that in his
devours.
spine. They're
And
small.
the 2 headless corpses here who are trying to kill us. One is one of
Why is it
Helsing's men
so
from
small?
Barnholder, as are the 3 now nourished bodies here.
Terrell, he said your
Um,
god is puny.
I'm
His
watching
flag.
I would
Wesker.
like to
You're-
what?
It's like
I'm
that
watching
big.
Wesker. I'm watching his body movements, how he's reacting to all this.
That is exactly what I'm doing as well.
Insight.
Thank you.
So
Same thing.
yes, this has to go back to do with the warnings I gave about Helsing and potential mind flares. We have found
Yeah.
a dwarf gentleman to have a tadpole, but has been altered for some reason. And as you can see, the soldiers of Helsing didn't have brains until the brains grew late and attacked us. And as you can see over there, one of the mind flayers who used to be one of my people, it's kind of gotten a little messed up down here. We came to talk to the engineer about a few things when we came across him and the dwarf having a conversation, and they immediately tried to murder us and the mayor. If you don't believe me, I can go under my magic to tell the truth, or you can pull memories out. There's nothing. I have nothing to hide about this. We defended ourselves against these guys.
I believe you. I mean, there's multiple reports from the guards I've received. So what'd you guys get?
16.
12.
30.
Ooh!
You got one of my rolls out of there.
I got an 18. I added some guidance. I had 10.
You kind of gather, based off his mannerisms, everything, he's very calm and collected, you know, as usual. He's a little bit surprised at the scene he walked into,
I bet, at least somewhat.
but you kind of get the feeling he knows something about this. Like, not in the general sense of this exactly, but when he starts talking about Darnboulder and the Mind Flayers, you're pretty sure he already knows something.
To be quite honest, this started with a long stretch of events that culminated from us meeting a group of people who had been pushed out by the mayor, even some being tortured. One of the people was
Don't
one of my
hasty.
had been one of my countrymen, but I found out after going on a trip for him to help him get some money, the person I thought was my comrade was a doppelganger who had basically just shredded the mind of my own pair of people. I saved him. We brought back to prove the innocence of.
Spiel.
Yeah. We came back to show the people who were being misled, so they didn't do anything crazy. Found that the group here had already assaulted and captured them. And when we came to town, found out that they were sending them to Darnboulder, and from what we can tell, the use of experiments is this. When we tried to confront them about the situation, they started assaulting us, and it led to this.
I walk over toward. Where are you guys?
This is a multi-day trek for us. It's been non-stop crazy.
I start with you. I walk over and as I'm coming around
Well,
behind
the
you
bodies I
to
will
come
be
to your
collecting, and he lays down what looks like a portable hole.
right side.
Dispel magic.
I will
Can we-
say
Oh no!
very
Would it be alright for us
Bunch of
to,
bodies.
nose
would it be alright for us to ask the bodies a few questions before you take them?
boulder.
Fair enough.
That's why we have our friend Zeltron disguised as Helsing.
Oh, I took
And then
that. You want me to
I will pause for
Well, here,
about
as soon as he-
10 seconds.
Alright,
And
guys.
then having watched both of you, just like staring at this guy trying to glean, I will do the same thing to you. Something very slight, very surreptitious.
Morgan,
What are you whispering back there?
he's about to take the bodies, but he's allowing us to question them first. You want to go ahead and get this done and see what we can get out of these guys?
I do.
Alright. Don't mind Zeltron, let's get this done.
Turn back into Helsing.
Okay, we need to offer up what questions for him to ask because I will not be offering the question. He knows us. He may respond to the visage he dons, so he must ask the questions.
Well, we could ask about the heretical brain, where it's at. Where's the heretical brain currently?
Now, he may be elusive. Just keep that in mind.
Well, we don't ask.
If we're asking that question, we might want to change it up and not say heretical.
Elder brain.
Yes, exactly.
Yes,
Where's
but
our elder
there
brain?
obviously seems to be two elder brains. Theirs.
Well, let's
This one-
bear in mind that the dwarf was he had the
Ship.
No, he did not have the tadpole in his
The
brain.
dwarf
He-
had
The
his-
dwarven one did.
The dwarf did. The human did.
Did not.
I'm sorry. So please, I keep getting that messed up. I'm very sorry. Please. I.
What are
would
Helsing's plans?
Yes.
So you're
Access
saying
to the
there's two
data.
elder
pack.
brains?
No, we know.
There seems to be. Let's go just with.
We know of one that we're trying to deal with here.
What's it?
The
What?
our current friend, the mind flayer that was here, reacted strangely to the tadpoles that we have, which seem to have some kind of machinery from my world on it.
There
We were-
seems to be a lot of that here.
Yes. Long story short, there was one of my people's power sources were here. I helped them repair it and thought it was going to help all the people here, but unfortunately, the mayor
Turns out
here.
your people are evil and, yeah, I'm trying to do that, yeah, right? Is that what you're getting at?
No, actually, your people tried to kill a lot. Of
I would
people
like
here.
to. I would like to insight that when he asks about his people being evil. I would like to insight that.
Actually, the people of this town.
It seems like everyone other than you I've met has been rather aggressive and
Yeah, that's not really exactly. Well, I've been trying to do my best to make a good impression, but apparently that's why people can't.
I think a lot of that has to do with Sirius's background. Very humble man.
A lot of shit cleaning to do.
seems like he's had bad experiences with any of the people from his group.
Okay, he
So he's
seems.
met somebody else at least.
Okay,
That's someone who's done something to
that's
him.
fine. Again, I'm trying to discern based upon what he has to say.
So,
and-
yeah, that seems to ring thin on that. So,
It is 5:30, by the way.
Right. I know. We're gonna have to.
when my people, I tried helping these people. The mayor unfortunately did not take it use it the right way. He pushed a lot of the people out, which led to that group I told you about that was trying to rebel. We came here to take care of the situation by taking care of the issue that caused all this problem. But things went out haywire, and in the conflict of trying to fix the situation, we unfortunately broke the engine that powered it. Luckily, didn't leak out, and unfortunately I can't repair it. We came here to try to talk to them about what they wanted to do about that, and explain about the Helsing after we knew Helsing was here. That's again what led us both to this. It's like I said, it's been non-stop crazy. I'm trying to just summarize half the stuff that's happening. As
This
of
is
right
even half
now,
of it. It's a quarter
yeah,
of
I
it.
know. I'm just trying to give a brief summary because I'm sure
I was there.
Master Wesker is busy. What we need to know is what Helsing is up to, and apparently the one that was being captured here, which was one of my people turned into these mind players,
We did.
didn't like this technology and says that Helsing is working for something called the Heretical. He's a minion of Heretical, and they say their brain is called Belalashar, which I didn't know these things had brains.
From what we gathered during our little interrogation, Belashar is the elder brain from here, this material plane. Whatever other elder brain that is with
Helsing.
Helsing and the others is a secondary elder brain that seems to have come from somewhere else.
And been enhanced by my people's technology.
Now,
And
the question is though, is that enhancement may not have been intentional. It was more, from what I can gather, from what he said, and from what we gather, sign of goodwill, but they kind of went overboard with it, and well, now we have two elder brains now are fighting each other.
also, this elder brain can now extend its range much, much farther due to the technology of my people.
Oh, you mean through a little bit of fish?
That is
Yes.
I'll pull out a flask of purple.
That was also found in the tubs here and
Don't drink it.
around. It's flammable, don't drink it.
I suggest do not drink it. It's,
We disposed of it to be safe.
because you see some weird things.
Make an insight check.
Which means that whatever they've done to the tadpoles, it keeps them sedated so they don't expand. But keeps
How
them
many
connected to the
ones
hive
in a
mind
day can you
and
get?
increases their range.
Yeah.
They no longer are susceptible to the 3-day gestation period. They can be in people from a much longer expanse of time.
Do we have a way of telling them?
Yeah, we're not.
Most that we've been able to do is after we killed them, we put the dwarf's brain in a bowl of water and it wriggled out.
There was one way, but whether he's still alive or not, technically Gus could.
Who?
He was a friend of ours who had the ability to sense mind players. That's how we found out Helsing was one of them to begin with.
You had a friend before me.
We were trying to help him find his family, and unfortunately, it appears his family might have had Helsing done something to them. Right now, he's out there helping to slay mind players over near Dawn Boulder, but I don't know his current condition.
You seem to have some familiarity with this Dawn Boulder and mind flayer business. I would like to inquire if this business has been sour.
What are you implying?
Simply
That
that
you're
it
lying.
appears to me that you have at least some knowledge of what is going on. You described his people as evil, which would suggest that you would have knowledge regarding these others from Dawn Boulder or his kind.
And put it lightly.
And that your opinion is that unlike him, they have not been good.
Uh,
So has your it is still the idea. Have you been approached? Have you had dealings? Have they been sour?
And we haven't had much news from Dawn Boulder as of late, other than this.
Well, unfortunately, the last communication was they were making a deal with Stafford, which makes me worry about the current condition of Stafford.
There has been a meeting between Stafford, Alkengar, or Alkenfold, I should say, Drovania, and Dawn Boulder to discuss this new weaponry and people. I happened to be in attendance during that time.
Of course.
Quite compelling. And what were some of the takeaways of these other powers inside of this meeting?
That I'm not at liberty to discuss.
Not even with a diplomat of Alkenhold.
One of your standing? No, I'm afraid not.
Now that is interesting because I would put it this way. We seem to be at the crossroads of many of the events that are getting in the way of those of Darnholder. So it is be in our interest at the least to know the standing of Alkenhold should we continue to be a fly in the ointment.
And on top of that,
Would we fall under your poor graces or good graces, my dear Wesker?
And unfortunately, technically, as being the only one willing to accept it, I am currently both ambassador and captain of my people. As
The people in the
my rest of my
game.
people as ranked have not accept that role. That is unfortunately how our system is structured.
I take
I'll
it
say
as
he's ambassador.
I take it as a,
You know he's not.
I take it at least as a good omen that you're here and not swinging a sword first, and at least hearing what is going on.
Make a persuasion check.
He denies both the captain and ambassador status.
another one.
No, but close.
A 2.
8.
Wow. You're doing great today.
But I'm more than happy to investigate the goings on here.
We are endeavoring to ask questions of the dead to hopefully reveal more light upon this situation. And hopefully reveal to you whether you stand in ally or against the doings we have done here today.
What? We shall see.
I guess we'll try to stop here before we question the bodies.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Zeltron tries to question the bodies. Unfortunately, he gums it up by asking the wrong ones. Why is that flag in his butt?
Why do they keep taking the guinea
Does
pig?
Zeltron blow up the gas chamber? Who knows?
You know what that reminded me of?
Huh?
I watched these guys smoking a cigarette or hitting vapes in this vape shop. And there's a gas leak and it blew up. Jesus.
It did not. Really?
You have to find it on Reddit.
Oh God!
Oh,
I know there's that meme where it's
not
like,
the
you know,
greatest source of information. I mean, it's vaping units.
I mean,
Oh,
Now
don't-
that's the music we
they
need in
don't-
when
they
Wesker
don't
enters.
usually do, but like if it's
Spark, they're just heating it.
if the heating coil sparked off because of some of those are not very well made, especially the disposable ones.
That's where all the people are actually getting sick from.
Yeah.
All right, guys, we're going to head out. Thanks for joining us.
Thanks, have a good day.
Thanks for those who
Beautiful
watched.
time.
Bye.
We're trying to get that black screen fixed thing.